Alrighty. Okay, they very obviously don't load your settings before they actually enter the main menu. That's not smart. Anyway, let's go bite something and then eat it.
The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're
Okay, what are we equipped with? Shadow teeth, bone body, bone fins. We don't have any tails or heads.
As is the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy.
Alright, let's see. Next objective was going over here, probably. Eat some seals? Sure, why not? Everybody needs a little seal in their life. Or I guess you'd say every shark. Hey, he escaped. That's illegal. Let's see. Hammerheads. They're annoying bastards. Ooh, great white. Now hunting one with that. For some reason I don't think he's going to come out of this very well. Okay. That ended very quickly. This game is absolutely loaded with bad puns.
Tears into one of her favorite foodstuffs, a seal.
Of course, if you're like me, then you may be of the opinion that there is no such thing as a bad pun.
Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a
And there's only
complex and
good puns
multifaceted
and awesome
process.
puns.
What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals?
Let's see. There's a landmark we need to go get. That hammerhead's probably going to be annoying. Oh look, it's Stonehenge.
It was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned. Enraged Port Clovians.
Most of these landmarks are really dumb, just saying. Alright. That damn shark followed me into your den. Well, fine. He's gonna chase me in here. I guess he just gets eaten. Ah, there it is.
Random mutations aren't. They require
Let's see. Anything else down here? Maybe? This looks like an exit. Complete. Prosperity Sands Grates. Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like this is the last area of the game. But anyway, let's go back to Prosperity Sands, because that's what I'm after finishing right now.
Given the number of people who frequent the beach,
I think it was bone parts come from
urine finds its way to the sea.
doing all of the landmarks. That's the current top priority. That looks like another box over here. Go. Nutrient caches have pretty good
asymmetric edge on the competition. These scavengers of the sea are vital.
It's not necessarily that they provide a lot of resources, that they provide all the resources.
This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land.
Okay. And another box.
Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
Let's see. Yep.
Sure, we could avoid catastrophic risks for future generations, but then we could
Missed.
have 4x4 pickups with 5.5 meters.
I have a feeling that that person swam a long ways away from whatever kind of quest they were supposed to be part of, because I don't see anybody else. Okay. You know, I just realized we're only like 4 levels away from being the largest size we can get. Because Mega's at level 30.
Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes consideration of loss of species.
Speaking of that, make that only 3 levels away from. Okay, we can reach considerable amounts of air. Okay, let's see. Let's go to... Wait, what is that one? Do I really care? Not really, actually. I'm after the landmarks. Nothing else really matters. The rest of them don't give any evolutions, so who cares? Landmarks. Good. Everything else? Meh.
Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully
Getting
to
stuff
our
from the Gulf.
inevitable collapse.
Not really a priority. On the other hand, whatever this is a priority. It is one of those license plates.
Shark is a mysterious
Okay.
erosion can be harmful for ecosystems by changing habitat. For such reasons, sea turtles, birds,
Hey, you, get over here. You look edible. We might as well clear that out while we can. Flamingo boat. That's not as tacky as the unicorn boat, so I'll leave those guys alone.
The ocean is a source of life, inspiration, and eternal renewal.
Let's see. Oh, you're on land. How cute. Okay. You know the nice thing about land? Hunters can't really come after you anymore.
Never mind. All I see is water.
Okay. I do want to get my, what do I call it? My threat level up. Because higher threat level is going to be needed eventually.
Can't avoid us forever. Wait, is that?
Wingo boats are too much trouble. Oh, inflatable unicorn. This guy, you're too tacky to live.
Anybody else see that? This is anticlimactic.
Too tacky to live.
629 days. Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity
Okay,
Sands
this is
sure
probably a license plate.
What is that?
There would have been more protests surrounding Prosperity. Were not the public already so numbed about ecological concerns?
King mackerel. Tasty. Inflatable unicorn.
Out today.
All I see is water.
Yeah. Suffer not the tacky to live. Let's go this way, and then we can cross the bridge and get that. Hello, just passing by. Ever seen a shark before? Run, fools, run! There.
Let's pack it up.
The powers of society have responded with deterrent action, but many times ultimately Mother Nature's vengeance.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button. Suppose I might as well make use of it while I can. Wingo boat. Who cares, really? Well, these guys just haven't seemed to figure out how to run yet. Clearly, they're not real humans because they're not evolved enough to know how to run. Might as well grab that while we're here. Okay, 5 more. Go get these guys quick. These, yeah. They yell about shark, how, oh no, shark, and they don't do anything. They just either sit there, kind of stand in
like
place.
this beach you and me. Got a lot of
Whatever.
nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a set of binoculars.
Okay. There's none discovered. Let's go get that. Hopefully it's a landmark. It looks kind of landmarky. Eventually we're going to need to do some serious hunter combat because...
Pack it in, fellas.
Well, I don't remember which set is unlocked by... There's the Great White we're after. These guys are honestly kind of pushovers. I don't know what it is about the hunted animals, but they always seem weaker than the normal variant. Even though they're supposedly higher level. Okay, where was that?
Increased coastal exposure.
There it is.
Storms that had a minor impact 3 decades ago caused significant flooding today.
And
Today at
boom.
the beach is a summer risk.
Tattletale.
There's a very real risk of drowning while surfing. But it used to leave behind a cool-looking skeleton.
okay, so we have completed the side objective I was interested in doing here. Let's go eat some seals. Alright, hello seal. White instead of a seal. Blended it very poorly for him. Where do you think we're going? For all of this is supposed to be a great white, it just doesn't seem very, yeah. Okay. We have something that, well, the rewards are actually decent. We don't need to clear this, well, what do we need to clear out? Continue the main quest. One more population control. Kill the apex. Population control is over here. So let's go deal with that. And anything else we run into along the way? Should probably raving lunatics. As I said, this is full of bad puns. And you. That's the end of that thing. Yeah, we're not actually close to that target at all. Here's the grotto. We might as well stop in and see what those shadow fins look like. Whether they offer me anything useful or not. Okay, our tail, I mean. When you launch a ball of poison from your tail and your tail whip. Okay. Release a poison projectile that inflicts 25 damage wherever it hits within a 30-meter range. When it hits, release a poison cloud that puts 1 poison counter. We'll equip it. kind of want the bone version though. Okay, that gives us a little bit more speed. I guess that's nice. Might as well upgrade it too. We have 50,000 of the red stuff. And it's not like we can't very easily get more. 20% max speed, plus 40% whip shot velocity, plus 40% whip shot range, and plus 20% swim speed. As passives for that.
The grotto enables the shark
Faster is better after all. Oh yeah, it feels a little faster even. So that's good. More speed, more better. That was a great white, I think. Hard to tell when you them so quickly. Over here, you. There. Stop being annoying. Alright, kill the apex. Where is the apex? Out to sea, that's where the apex is. Yeah, we're fast.
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Shadow Jaws are the absolute best. Get rid of that normal great white. Get over here, you. Strategy here, just
Great White is often referred to as the king of the ocean,
bone tail,
which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
I guess we're going back to see how the bone tail stacks up versus the shadow tail. I hope it stacks up quite nicely because I like the bone set so far. Are we even going the right way? No, we're not going the right way. Turn and follow this coast back in. Okay. And the grotto should be just up here around the corner a little ways. It probably won't give us as much speed as the, okay, which way do we go here? Not that way. Oh. Oops. Okay, in here. Tail. Bone. Splash radius, tail whip force, ramming damage, damage resistance. Let's go ahead and upgrade it, but I don't think we're going to use it. Okay, yeah. The max speed's too useful.
Even for sharks, important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
And the this thing doesn't launch weird poison groups. It doesn't just spread poison everywhere I go, which is good. And it does give us something that could pass as a ranged attack. I think Shadow Tail is the right choice. Now, I still have one empty slot. The head slot, I think. Anyway, let's go finish this area. Oh, now we get one of those silly cutscenes.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark. One way or another.
It's just that this seems unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
Anyway, let's go eat Pete. From here. Why is that? Oh. Plus albino wildlife, plus mutagen gains, minus movement speed, minus fat, mineral, and protein gains. Well, that's nice. Well, I guess the next thing we go to is Caviar Key. Actually, let's see. Yeah, Caviar Key Grotto. And we scroll down for... Actually, wait. I should be a little more complete about this. Check for quests that have parts as rewards. Okay, Caviar Key landmarks get you the Shadow Head. And Golf landmarks get you reinforced cartilage. Well, I guess we're going to Caviar Key next, and we're going to go after those landmarks. So, there we go. Up through this channel? Yeah, that channel. Well, if it's easy to get to. Yeah.
Caviar Key provides a setting for humanity's destructive, goaded by lusty appetites. The shark's sole aim is to
Interesting.
eat and evolve.
There's a turtle. I just grab as much stuff around here as we can.
The planet's great tides encircle the globe in constant motion.
I'm kind of getting sidetracked here, but oh well. Level 29.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
Yeah, we're gonna be max level very shortly. Which I suppose is a good thing. I think this one's in the Gulf. Actually.
Local resorts have responded
Here we go.
by importing
Water park entry.
285,000 tons of sand and counting.
Yeah, let's go get it. Okay, what else was down in here?
Every night before they sleep, parrotfish envelop themselves
Over
in
here.
a sleeve of mucus. Because what's breezier and more comfortable than mucus?
And
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of
now,
terror.
how do we get over to that thing? I wonder if you can do it on the surface. Uh-huh. Let's just go for a little walk down the road, why don't we? Wait. Invisible walls? Wow, what jerks. I was looking forward to a little trip. Alright, let's see if this leads us where we need to go. Doesn't really seem like it, but hey, you never know. Maybe? Ah, it does. Okay. Next up is that, I guess. Don't worry, guys. There's definitely nothing big and toothy in the water park. I think I already explored most of these tunnels, so... Okay. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button for, what do I call it?
The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
Okay, Shadowtail, Bone Fins. Yeah, I don't like these you release a poison cloud abilities. They just annoy me. Oh. We can probably go get this license plate now. Ooh, turtles. Yes, please. I need lots of turtles anyway.
Moves contrary to her
Orca, huh? I don't think Orca attacks sharks, but maybe I'm wrong. In any case, sharks attack orcas. Or at least this one does.
lashes out at its target as they sprint.
Okay, so our fancy ranged attack thing has crappy accuracy at best, apparently.
Sharks put near the origin of its ability to fight most valuable.
Some thought we were finally past the point of enemies dropping big chunks of meat. Alright, let's go back to eating turtles, I guess. Hey, turtles. Seals aren't worth it because I don't need any of the resource they provide. Unlike, say, everything else. How many of these things do we need to get? There we go. Okay, I highly doubt we can jump high enough.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded here. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them.
Okay, we're not going to be able to get on top. We're going that way. Oh, stop whining. It's just a shark. Now, I'm kind of curious if I can get up on top of this wall. Nope, it's got an invisible barrier. Wow, thanks, game. Okay, well, it's just a license plate. We'll just head over this way, mark it on the map as a license plate so I know I can ignore it. There we go. There's a grate. Let's go see what's down here. Well, crates, of course. What else are we down here?
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting.
Okay, those are both cleared. Are there any other exits from this place, or just the one? Looks a lot like it's just the one. Alright. I do appreciate that the devs colored all exits orange. It makes them much easier to identify. Okay, there's a landmark. Landmarks are a high priority. Just the sign. Okay, there we go.
After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the line for a simpler, more natural way of life.
Okay. That one. Oh, entrance to the bayou. Interesting. We should probably open that up for no particular reason. Let's see. There's somebody around here who's large enough. Yeah, you. Congratulations, alligator. You're a projectile weapon now. For the old days when alligators were incredibly difficult enemies. And now I just grab one, tail flick him at something because I needed a projectile. We should have gone in and let back this way, it looks like. Okay, right this way. And then from here, we go this way and get a license plate. And over here, get a box. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I kind of am.
Shark is 9/10 happy.
looks like the next step is through the grate. I'm actually kind of not sure what this grate has to offer, but listen here, Mako, buddy. Your sole hope is that I don't find you annoying enough to turn on you. Ah, there it is.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious meals.
Is that really all that was down here? I guess. Out we go. Oh yeah, we can get pretty high in there. Okay, we got another population control over there. And an unidentified enemy of some sort. See? That's just a license plate. Go ahead and clear all these turtles out quickly. Take care of the Mako first so he doesn't be annoying. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. You, Mr. Hammerhead. Swinging for the fences. He doesn't seem to be moving very quickly. I'm pretty sure that a real hammerhead wouldn't be able to handle that. But as everyone knows, this is a ooh, level 30. Visit Grotto. Oh yes, I'll visit the Grotto. Right after I check a few of these other places out.
What is that?
Ooh, landmark. Good.
Recently, Port Clovis has gained a
Okay.
reputation for its derivative, politically confused street.
And from here, we've got some more down here this way. We have 3 more landmarks apparently.
Something there? Hear that?
We won't linger on that, as this isn't a program about ski boats or competitive water sports.
Okay, bust this down. What is our car doing in here?
Way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
There's another landmark over this way.
If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché.
That should be useful. I hope. No, it's just a license plate. Oh wow, we actually made it up there. Okay, there's another population control in there, but first we're going to go to the grotto. Because we have hit level 30. Which means it's time to become Mega! Mega Shark! Which gives us
Shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64
a little more
ounce
lung
gas
capacity.
station
Not that we
soda
even
of
needed more
large
lung
marine
capacity, but hey, why not? Yeah. We are slightly lowered at the moment.
The stable has detected vibrations underwater.
Apparently there's a whole bunch of turtles over here. A bunch of turtles in a small enclosed area? Don't mind if I do. Here. You really deserve to be elsewhere.
It's estimated that only 1 out of 1,000 sea turtles lives to adulthood. That means this turtle is quite the survivor.
Mako can fly! Alright.
Century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and perpetuated the institution of slavery.
Let's go eat this thing. And this thing. Choo choo choo. Done with population control missions. Good, because they're the most annoying ones. Now we have Apex and a couple of revenges and revenge and a hunt. Alright. I wonder what kind of Apex they have here. Whatever it is, I'll eat it. We should probably take this time to do our absolute best. Just shooting Makos off into the sunset is never going to get old. They're such annoying little bastards because they're fast and hard to grab. Okay, did we clear out? No, there's still 2 more landmarks. Which means I should still be pinging. Oh, there's a license plate up here. There's one of our last remaining landmarks. And there probably should be another one out the other way somewhere.
If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur. While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid,
We're in the
you should
Gulf.
see Execo Petroleum's previous quarters earnings.
I don't really care about the Gulf
Coastal
just
tourism
yet.
in the US continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the craft of beach umbrella renters.
Okay, that's just a nutrient cache. How didn't I notice that before? Probably because I wasn't pinging enough. There's, I think, our last, Yep, got the shadow head.
Fort Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity to cross franchise.
Get over here, you. If I put on all the poison parts, I wonder if it would actually be worth using the poison. As it is, it's like, okay, 1 bite, that was 78 damage. Poison is like 2 or 3. Per tick, sure, but just
After years
bite
of eating
more.
the same meal of frozen herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
Okay. That's all quite handily cleared up. So, kill KVR key Apex. Complete one more revenge. And guess what? They're both right here in this area. So it's just swim over there. There's a nice easy entrance over that way. Hey kids, we're going to the water park. And yes, you can eat all the carnival food you want.
The white and black attack. The Orca.
Okay, what level is this thing? Because that other Orca was 35. 40? Hey, no fair. We can only reach level 30. Okay, I kind of want to be down in the water for this so I can actually see what's going on. Those attacks are really hard. Let me go, let me go, let me go, okay. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That hurt a lot. Come here, you. I need some healing, and you are it. Okay. Hopefully our snack supply doesn't disappear when we our snack supply disappeared.
Although the wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
Okay, this thing is nasty. We're probably gonna die, realistically. Yep. Alright. That thing is absolutely nasty. Let's see. I wonder if I can do it if I load up on
impending resource scarcity and declining living standards. It's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo.
Let's switch over to bioelectric jaws, which should give us some stun. And we don't have the bioelectric body or anything else bioelectric for that matter. Is there anything increasing our survivability here? That just makes us faster and more injured, which isn't good enough. Oh wait, we have a head. Lunge speed and thrash damage. I guess it's better than nothing. We can probably give it a couple levels too. Yeah. Okay. 20% thrash damage. That's not going to help us against this thing, but it certainly doesn't hurt anything. And hey, it makes it look kind of cool.
Is to witness the inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Earth.
Alright, where are we going from here? Where we are going from here is back over here to get rid of that blast Arca. Okay, I see that was an objective. That's why they attacked me right away. Well, in any case, it didn't really work out for them. We're not going to have the nice little healing abilities given to us by our old jaws. We are going to have to remember to eat to heal, instead of just chewing on whatever random thing we feel like.
Small by grouper standards, the Hind did 500 million years of terrestrial history is its apex, with prosperity sands
Mr. Turn.
flow through floor planes.
Mr. Turn. We're very close to the end of the game now. After this, I think I'm going to play... not sure yet. I have to think about it still. There's a couple of options. Let's do a Mako launch. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to because I got too close to the surface. Back here, yo. Let's get some people in a hotel. Something to remember. I think we bounced them off the side of the hotel. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. Alright, anyway. Water park. Hopefully this thing didn't heal while we were
As
gone.
the terrain of the Gulf Coast is relatively flat, even a small rise in sea levels could trigger an immense eruption. The white
Yeah.
and black attack, the Orca.
Yeah, 100% heal. Get over here, you bastard. Oh yeah, stun jaws for the win. Stun jaws for the easy win. Bone jaws are kind of awesome, but I think it's no, not bone jaws. We had the
Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
new. Workers have been killing things since who knows when. All right. Anyway. It turns out the shock jaws are really, really good for certain things. Let's go to that grotto because it's closer. Especially killing large things.
Lacking sufficient sand or protection. Heavily developed areas
Although I think I do
risk
prefer the
great
shadow
danger from
jaws,
hurricanes and
just for the
tropical
healing.
storms.
You look tasty. We do have the bone head. We might have to go farm crystal for a while. Which I'd really rather not do, but... Oh wait, we have 30,000 already. Okay. Apparently it builds up fast when you're doing side objectives. 30,000 I don't think will get us maxed out on the bone head. The shadow head doesn't really give us anything useful. Okay, head, bonehead, ramming damage, boat crew knockback, boat crew damage, ram force, damage resistance. Okay, sure. We can upgrade it at least 3 times, but not the 4th because rip me. Alright. Bone teeth give us thrash and boat bite damage, which is not that useful. This gives us bite damage and health regen. Whereas this just gives us stun. So shadow teeth are definitely the way to go here. Shadow teeth, bonehead seems okay. The bioelectric head might be better. Bone fins. They're okay, I guess. Better than the shadow fins. I'm fairly happy with this organ setup, although I don't really need the amphibious one anymore. I just don't really have anything that much better to put in its slot. Okay, where do we go from here? Reach infamy rank 6. Well, that's pretty clear where we go then. Let's go out this way, and then we're going to get into a big fight with the hunters. Give them something to remember their little vacation by. Hey, you'll never believe it. A shark jumped clear over the boat. To actually go get that thing, we would have to go find a cave. Which probably wouldn't be very hard, to be honest.
North American offshore drilling rigs leak about 880,000 gallons of oil, leaving it throwing wildlife who know nothing about running a profitable.
Alright. There we go.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, the bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes inside the feed.
There's a landmark.
Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazor is not without its reliability concerns.
Let's see if we can find any good sources of... Okay, what's after us? A great white. Whee! Landed way over there. Let's go eat him. Oh, there's turtle. Hey, turtle. Let's see.
The ancient Greeks believed that kings of Sidon ruled, whereas here in prosperity,
Might as well keep eating turtles for a little bit.
by luxury leisure groups internationally.
realistically, we'll make a lot more by doing quests if we really want to do that, but... Alright. Time to go piss off some hunters. Aha, here we go. Really strong with your active engage. Yeah, it's my boat now, see? My boat. It's been unfortunate that the shadow tail projectiles go straight ahead of you and not where you're looking. I was playing this with... Okay. I had my sensitivity up a notch from where it normally is, so I was playing this earlier, I remember now. Hey there, Mako. You stay away from me and I won't use your ammunition to launch into a hunter. Okay, this is taking a depressing amount of time to... Yeah. Trying to actually aim that poison ball sent by your tail flick is very difficult at best. Tyler is hunting me. Oh no.
The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
Look left.
We just need to figure out which... Oh, we got him right there. Bioelectric fence. Nice. Activist back up. Okay.
This is thoroughly energized by the shark base.
How much rep did we need? Or not rep, but... What level of pissed offness did we need again before we continue next year? I think it was like 6 or something. As long as you are going straight towards something, you can use your that poison charge fairly effectively, or at least not ineffectively. Shark hunting against something this large. An actual ship would probably not be a terrible idea. At least in this game universe. Let's see. This is going to take a lot of rampaging to get anywhere. I wonder if there's anything in particular that levels up our efforts faster. Our active really doesn't last very long, unfortunately. Let's see, we need level 6. I was kind of tempted to try to go all the way for level 10 right away, but get all the various bioelectric parts. That's going to be a lot of just boring grinding. Okay, wait a second here. That gave us like no... I think destroying boats is what gives us the XP.
The corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Up ahead.
Bioelectric body. Okay. We should probably see about using the bone jaws for action. Oh wow, that was... I think it's actually destroying the boats is what levels you up. Because just eating random hunters doesn't seem to do anything. And like that, just give me a bunch of XP. If you're eating individual hunters, I guess is one way to eat through a boat, thereby consider it destroyed. That got us a lot of XP. Listen here, Mr. Diver, dude. I need to go grab some healing. Eat a whole bunch of hunters. Gotta get her health back somehow. Okay. Listen here, Mr. Diver boy. Do they just spawn infinite divers? I think they do. Well, this thing needs to go then. Okay. 7. Maybe we will just go straight ahead and go to 10. I'd like to get the bone jaws, but I don't think. This is gonna have a lot of resources too. Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
The toast of the coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
I think you might want something a little heavier than that. At least I would want something heavier than that. There we go. Nutrient digestion, which is something we don't need and is not useful. Yeah, plenty of mutagen. I'm not sure how important these jaws actually are to our success, but the ability to heal every time we chew on something, even if you don't eat it, can't be a bad thing. Ben, when you were yelling about that, the whole damn shark was out of the water. Oh, we're almost level 8 already. Apparently these small fishing boats are good leveling fodder. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. My boat now. A bit dented, but this thing is got to be ready, about ready to blow up. Yeah, there we go. You'd have to be insane to get into the water with the shark. Without a cage or anything like that. Particularly if the shark was destroying your boat. I really should go find the grotto and then at least attempt to figure out if the bone jaws are a good idea or not. Problem is we're gonna have to piss the hunters off all over again if we do that. It's not that it's hard or anything. And it's not like we lose progress. Not like, say, GTA, or we'd have to build up to a high wanted level again or anything. Okay.
The multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell.
Yes, got him.
Yeah, I think you're gonna want something a little bit more fancy than a little M16. All right, bioelectric tail. Sure, why not? Unfortunately, my yacht is sinking. Okay.
Humans have seen less than 1% of our
Let's swim deep and then let's go over here and find this grotto we're supposed to be going to.
Coastal overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment.
We have lots of resources to spend.
This is my least favorite part of the job.
Many consider the ghost to be the world's greatest current, but for my money, you can't beat that
Okay.
machine. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is
This way.
acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Alright, what all do we have now? We have the bonehead, which is currently what we're equipped with, actually. Can upgrade it, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Fins. Bioelectric fins. On evade, lightning. Okay, not worth it. Bone fins are better. We will upgrade them to their final level, though. 15% ramming damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Tail. Bioelectric tail on tail whip. Launch a wave of electricity. Inflicting 4 damage and putting a stun counter. I think we're actually going to go with the bioelectric tail. Maybe we won't, but we'll upgrade it because we have so much of that particular resource. Shadow tail gives us speed. Speed is good. Do we have any new organs or of any good? Adrenal gland. Bunch of digestion stuff that's not really useful. Okay, let's upgrade Bonehead to the last level. Bone Jaws. Oh, we should have upgraded the Bone Jaws. Oh well. We'll have to do that later, I guess. Okay. We need to clear out a bunch of stuff from the Gulf. Which shouldn't be particularly hard. Where's the exit? Here's the exit. There's a landmark we need.
Great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Turtle. And another turtle. Let's see. Go down and do this end first. This way. Where are you? You look tasty. Turtle. This is a license plate, looks like. I don't really care about the license plates too much, but they do offer some decent resource rewards. Kill 10 hammerheads. Okay. I hate these little bastards. They're so annoying. So sure. That is going a lot faster than expected. Hey, you get over here. I have to say, thrashing attacks are really annoying. They do a lot of damage, but they're annoying. You gotta try to vibrate your hand as fast as you can. I'm not sure if there's a limit on how fast is fast enough.
The insatiable sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
What? Did he seriously just say sperm whale? Okay, I guess sperm whale might eat shark. I don't know. Okay, that's annoying. Let's go get this next. Looks like it's just a box. There's Orca. Those things are annoying.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever waste
hello.
to the ocean floor. Karat gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool.
Oh, there's a
the
level
Chatelaine
45
is
whale.
still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
I don't know if I want to tie that on. Just saying. Go over here. Clean out some of this stuff. Apparently the DLC for this game just adds another area and a new enemy. A new boss, to be exact. Level 30 Orca? Listen here, buddy. Your mouth is not big enough that you can grab me properly. Alright, now what am I looking for? More loot stuff, so that's what I'm looking for. There's a landmark. There's a grate. Okay, we need 6 more landmarks.
Pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout Costa Rica. But being brainless, sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions.
Okay, that's a grading. We might as well go through and clean it out. Otherwise, we'll have it marked on our map forever and not be able to get rid of it. I'm not terribly interested in what all is down here. But
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
okay, it looks like there's only one entrance and exit. Okay. Let's see. There, you two go play together or something and leave me alone.
The shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
This looks like a sign. There's gotta be more landmarks around here somewhere. Alright, for now I guess we'll just clean out these grates. Clean out these grates.
This process has zero additives. The shark doesn't have to worry about using artificial colors or flavors.
Okay, there's quite a few boxes down here apparently. And here's another grate.
Heating up the evolutionary arms.
Ooh, albino seal. Get over here, yo. A marlin? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's another box over that way.
Hunger is a driving force.
Go play together away from me. Let's see. Oh, there's something. To be exact, it's a great white. Okay. Great whites are delicious. Boom, we're done. That was easy. Listen, buddy. Get out of here. Being able to just yeet random stuff way off into the distance is kind of fun.
The rapacious rover is always searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Okay. We've got another grate here, apparently. It's probably got a box underneath it. Like all grates do. Means that we have two things to mark off our list. Oh. It's got a bunch of albino creatures instead. Or maybe I should say in addition to.
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute.
Alright, let's get out of here. And go over this way. Over here somewhere. We are way fast compared to what we used to be. It's kind of fun to go to the bayou and just see just how fast we cruise around in that place. It would have to be a little bit annoying, but just because of smaller area being really fast.
Traveling around, we are
Bunk into stuff a lot and such like.
has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Okay. Ugh. Somewhere around here. Oh, we have a mission to kill a whale. Here's a what do I call it?
This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its voyage.
Okay. Eat you. There's a license plate we might as well remove from the map. Small amount of resources. Great. With a box behind it. And an albino turtle.
The bull shark is known to be
A normal turtle. A couple of normal turtles. And let's get back out of here. Okay, let's go take care of this, and then we can go worry about that whale. Who is assuredly probably going to be a problem. Actually, maybe not. He's not an apex, so.
that she is.
Okay, whale. Where's he at? There he is. Level 55? I have to admit, this guy's a bit of a pushover. Just a little bit.
Sperm whales are giant submersible, which really is quite
Okay. And we're done. Now I guess we need to swim this way. Back toward the grotto. Pinging as we go so we don't miss anything. We should probably stop into the grotto and see if there's anything we can upgrade while we're going past it. Anyway. So far, nothing's showing up. We might have cleared all the crap out of this end of the area. Not sure of the actual range of our sonar. Don't remember what it is. There's another orca. They're annoying to deal with. I don't feel like it. Somewhere around here. There's a hunted orca. Right outside the grotto. Sure, let's go for it. Go ahead. Call you dinner. Okay, let's see. You are an annoying little git. For that, you must be grotto.
Quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potential.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the bone teeth. And we can't afford it. It does give us a lot of boat bite damage, so when we go back to hunter killing, that'll probably pay off. Kill 10 hammerheads. Fight and crash. These things were really annoying not very long ago. Now they're not difficult at all. Let's go down and get the deeper ones. Just because being on the surface is annoying when you're trying to fight fish. Or in this case, I can't remember. I don't think sharks are considered a fish. turtle. And we have eat some stuff over somewhere around here. Oh, this way. Nice little chow down on him as we go by. Oh, hunter divers. Okay. You insist. And there we go.
We've had some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spilling. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Grab a turtle. Nutrient box over here.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if the shark ate a more nutritious.
Even is this over here? Oh, it's a. Oh, look! It's from Subnautica.
No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably.
This looks quite a lot, actually. Not the same, but quite similar to Subnautica bases. It's too bad I played that game out. I'd like to play that again. I'd like to play it again, but I know everything that's going to happen in it, and I know as soon as I start, I'll be instantly bored.
Well, we did the best we could do.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and the many crimes and the bounty. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam.
Okay, let's go see what this says. That looks like a sign. Boring, but we'll clear it out of the way. Or, not sign, license plate. That looks a lot like a, what do you want to call it? Location marker or whatever. Landmark.
Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees.
Yay. Got a grate. And inside the grate there's a box. And by the box there's a bunch of divers.
Thanks to a
I said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years and I ain't found it yet.
Okay.
Be on the lookout. Who's up for a good old-fashioned bounty hunt?
Ah, there it is.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. The Fed, of course.
Back out to the ocean. I think that was the first landmark I found that was underwater. Or not underwater, but inside a cave.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Okay, let's go knock this grate out. And then head this way, I guess. Which way? This way. Ooh, a boat.
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
That
inevitable rush on dollar
we just kind of instantly ended that one. Active ability is powerful. Who knew?
have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the
Okay, we've got some more stuff around here. We have 2 more landmarks to discover. And this is not one of them. And neither is this. Okay, where's this lead? Into an empty cave, that's where it leads. Or at least empty aside from a whole bunch of fish. But like, nothing important is in here. And this leads to another cave with what looks like a single exit. I saw another on the opposite side exit from where we were.
For more than 3/4
Okay.
of geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spot.
That's another grate, it looks like. I wonder where those last couple landmarks are at. Well, let's go take care of this grate first. And there's a crate back in here. We've got all the nutrient caches, but we don't have them close to all the landmarks? What?
Just about anything.
That's a bit odd, if I must say so myself. Okay, kill 10 more hammerheads. Killing hammerheads is boring as heck. Because they take just long enough to be annoying. This is number 7. Eight. 9. And here's number 10. Now somewhere around here. Okay, there's a sign. Ooh, there's one of our missing landmarks.
Giant monsters, or kaiju, occasionally visit Port Clovis to pregame before destroying them on northwest.
Interesting. Let's swim up this corner a little ways, see if we can find anything. No landmarks. Oh, this is the starting area, I think. Okay, cool. Maybe it isn't the starting area. I'm going to admit, I just kind of assumed it was
In a shark's stomach, it's true. The ocean's
when I saw it earlier, but I don't actually know if it is or not. What level are the creatures here?
random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens
Yeah.
as a catalyst.
This must be the actual end-game area then. How much exploring do I actually want to do in here? Answer, not that much really.
Supercharged machine-altering this advantage on the competition.
I actually have this strange feeling that I probably should have been here much earlier. Maybe not. Okay. See if this is a direction I've been before. And let's just go ahead and swim right on out of here.
And semi-edible detritus.
The important thing here is I'm not actually interested in this area just yet. Yeah. So, back to the Gulf. And we need to try to find the missing landmark.
The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world. Always forever in motion.
Let's follow the outer edge. Pinging constantly, of course. It's a pretty big area, actually. Which I guess makes sense. The bigger and the faster you get, the bigger they can make the area and not have it be too annoying to navigate. There's no albino seal. Ooh, how cute. A level 1 turtle. Oh, wait. That is almost certainly our missing. Or I'll call it. Yep, it is. You know, the sonar should make a different color when it discovers a new thing. Not different color, different noise. Why did I say color? Reinforced cartilage.
Fish is similar to regular fish, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners.
Wonder... Okay, we need to go past the grotto anyway. So now we're going to the grotto, because I want to find out what that reinforced cartilage gets us. And I want to see if there's any body parts that I haven't upgraded that I want to max out. Kill the apex. And check on Scaly Pete for the boss battle. Bioelectric parts are what comes from killing the... or it comes from higher threat levels or whatever. I don't really care about them too much.
Even for
Okay.
shows, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Organ. Damage resistance. Nice. We'll equip that, and then we'll worry about upgrading it later. For now, let's upgrade the bone teeth, and then let's upgrade the bone teeth, because we're going to want that boat bite damage. No, we're too short. We need more crystal. Okay, that's unfortunate. We need actually quite a lot more crystal. Because this reinforced cartilage needs crystal to upgrade too. Well, this is going to give us 4,000 and subliminal evasion, which might actually be good. Let's actually not equip the bone teeth. Let's put the bioelectric teeth on because we're going after a boss. So being able to stun the whale will probably be very useful. Very useful indeed. I think this is the right direction. Yeah.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
I don't think it's going to like me very much because I am going to stun lock it and then eat it. Yeah. The fact that the stun works on boss creatures is simultaneously really awesome. Because most games won't let you do cheesy stuff like this. And also, well, a little cheesy.
Back in the good old days, the world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
Okay. Back to the lair. Preferably without triggering this mission. Because I want to swap back to... I want to swap back to bone teeth, I think.
From the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
And I can even upgrade them. Heck yeah. Okay, now what was that new upgrade? Hostile fish smaller than 50% of your size are neutral to you. That would actually be pretty good. It's too bad that's a late game upgrade, because that's something that has been annoying me for a long time. Namely that smaller hostile fish just don't want me alone. If I had the crystal, I would use the
Mahi-mahi is the fastest growing oceanic fish, known to grow up to 4 feet and 40 pounds.
if I had the crystal, I would use the damage resistance one instead. Listen here, Mr. Orc, I'm not actually interested in you at all right now. Okay, let's get the cutscene. It's time to get a bigger boat.
Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
You might be surprised.
So you found me. So what?
Looks like he's got some torpedoes.
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved.
You think I'm crazy? No, I'm the most sane man you ever seen.
I don't think he is the most sane man
I
you've
didn't
ever
get
seen.
easy.
Just saying.
But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the off my boat before I kill you too. The I say!
How about we go...
I hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
I hope we get to eat Pete. He probably
Pete
tastes
has
good.
built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough
Battleship.
to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Take on Pete in his refurbished World War II era attack vessel. Okay. I'm going to say... these developers either know very little or care very little about PT boats. Because PT boats were not particularly robust. They were just little plywood boats with a couple of torpedoes slapped on them. They did with their purpose quite well. But their purpose was not to fight anything else that had any kind of armament, really. They were out there to sink merchant ships and such like. Yeah, PT boat.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today.
Oh, did you?
I'ma fix you up real pretty.
Okay, do we have something? Yes, here we go.
Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes.
You know,
Right in my sights. Gonna hurt you bad.
dang it. Wrong button.
And y'all out swimming torpedo.
Yeah. And more importantly, I don't have to.
Get that thing back online.
I can just bomb the crap out of your boat. Oh, hey. Reinforcements, who cares? Wait, I need to defeat the hunter boats first? Well, that's kind of boring, to be honest. Let's go grab a fish. Here you. You've been elected to be my assistant. Okay, fine. Did I put the bone teeth on? I don't actually remember if I put bone teeth on or not. I think I did. No, don't lock on the stupid fish. Okay. No, not on the, there we go. Blasted hunter divers are in the way. Okay, fine. You, sir. There we go.
Thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
Well, so much for Pete.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people, and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
Don't worry, the shark survives. Because he needs to be around for the DLC. And yes, that is a very cynical way to look at it. Okay. What next? I think I might switch over to Dig or Die. I'm not going to sit here and watch the entire credits. Although normally I do that when I'm playing single player, I'm not going to subject you guys to that. But anyway, let's go ahead and skip the credits. Oh, we've got some stats I don't care about. Just let me get out of the game, please. Okay. Now, Dig or Die. Launch that. My mouse sensitivity is turned up, and that feels very weird. Needless to say, it must immediately be fixed. Okay. And we switch over to the Dig or Die cam. Load game 3. Okay. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted at all. It works though. Oh! I did not mean to fall down there. I need more lights, big time. The question is, where do I want to start establishing my initial reservoir? I think the answer is going to be right beside my base, because why not? So... let's see, how big do I want it? Big, of course, is the right answer, but how big? Okay. So here's going to be the first and second drainage shafts. We'll cap them off. And then this might be a little shallow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deeper than that, but the drainage shafts will start there. So we'll want to be below this light for the start of the reservoir. So I think we'll start the reservoir here. Anyway, something like that. Put this in. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and put a light. This is going to be the outer wall. We'll just put some of these here to help me remember what I'm doing. This will be the... I don't think we're going to put the reservoir wall right tight up against this because we want some space in here, so... this will be the outer wall of this shaft. This might be the reservoir wall. And that would be the first tile of the reservoir. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10 blocks, including these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So this is 20. Inclusive of this light. So from this light to that light is 20. Let's go ahead and make it 25 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here we go. A reservoir 25 wide. Which is pretty flippin' huge as far as reservoirs go, but anyway. And then we're going to make it, I have no idea how deep. But anyway, this is the outer reservoir wall. Over here is the outer reservoir wall. Those have to be dug out and concreted. Preferably before we get too deep. Basically, we need to concrete this thing as we go. Otherwise, it's going to be absolute hell to build. And we need to place these. Well, let's dig this out first. And then fill it back in with dirt. Okay, how many blocks can I dig upward? We'll go ahead and put the roof here. Something like this anyway. I need to change the game too. I just forgot. And the title. Hmm. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now we just go ahead and place concrete across here. That will prevent premature leakage. Namely, we don't necessarily want to fill this with water right away. It's much more convenient for us if it's kept dry. Much more convenient for us. If it's not dry, then we have to deal with all the problems of digging in water, which, believe me, is not fun. Okay, I did not dig out this wall yet. I don't think. Count, make sure our count is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 5. Okay. There's no real reason not to use wood across here. We could also make metal ones, but okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put on the okay, remove you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. That's good enough to light the whole room up. Sort of. Okay, that gives us a reservoir that's 5 deep. Or, reservoir walls that are 5 deep. In reality, of course, the full reservoir would only be 3 tiles deep. This is another reason to have this drainage channel here. So that if it overflows, it can just go straight down the drainage channel. We'll probably want to put a separate overflow in later, but for now it doesn't need it. Anyway, those all need to be concreted up as well. Go ahead and there we go. And we need to concrete our roof in here so that it stops leaking. And we're out of stone. Okay. Almost night. This should be dug just a little bit deeper over there, but I'm not gonna go do that right now. Did I unlock doors yet? No, I actually haven't. Okay. What do you need? Red ferns? I thought I already had red ferns. I guess I need more red ferns. We need a lot more flowers of light. Oh. Where am I going to put a light flower farm? This needs to be... This needs to have back walls put in that so we don't keep getting blasted hounds in our waterworks. Anyway, we'll just stand right here and wait for the night to end. Thankfully, it's not very long. Yeah, we need a lot more concrete. This floor needs to be concreted. These walls all need to be concreted. Thankfully, that's the other part. It's also part of the reason why we're digging the reservoir, to be honest. But as we get deeper with the reservoir, we will start running into more and more stone, and we need that stone for, we're gonna call it. Okay, this does actually serve a purpose. It makes them jump up there and get in range of... We're gonna call it, get in range of these guns up top. Whee! Take a little bit of damage. Okay, fine, screw it. We'll just have to let that blue gem lay there for now. It's not really valuable enough to go get. We're gonna end up with a lot of dirt as we dig this area out. What we really need is the stone here. I don't want to dig too deep in any given area before I put the back wall in. Might as well just let these little bastards fly in. Huh. We're going to want to put vertical drainage channels along this outer edge so that enemies can't get to this. While flying enemies will still be a problem, so I guess there's not much to do about that. What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Knock that off. I'm not ready for that to be dug out yet. Okay, let's do a bunch of concrete replacement here. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Go ahead and polish all this up. Where'd that light go? Actually, this needs to go like another block out. There we go. Better. Okay. Then that goes there. Like that. Not too bad. Okay, we need a bunch more concrete, unfortunately. We're not gonna be able to make back walls after all. Not yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There goes most of the concrete we just made. These are not going to be lined on the outside all the way down. Just for part of the way. Namely, most of the way along the reservoir. Because that looks cool. But outside of that... Okay, we can't dig this out. Yet. Until we get the back wall in. And we need more lights. A lot more lights. We don't want to use too much scaffolding. But we might have to place some of the back wall when there's water in it or something. And that's really annoying. Anyway, let's go make more concrete. I guess that'll have to do. Okay, that's done. Now let's cut this outer drainage channel. I don't know how deep we're going to go with this, but we're going to go deep. I want to have really high pressure rating. Okay, open that up to the cavern. Repair that for now. Let's go do some mining. Oh yeah, we stopped digging down because we ran out of lights, didn't we? Ah, I need light. What can I do to make a good set of lighting? We need to have a smaller reservoir somewhere that doesn't have back walls or anything. It's just a hole with lined walls and dirt floor. So that we can farm the light flowers in it. For now, I think we might be extra lazy. And just see about if there's a place I can do it with natural ones. Or just a place I can easily wall up that will create natural ones. Go away. Not before you give me that. Actually, we need to go out this way and get red fern. I don't know if we have enough time yet today to do it though. Boom. 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 I don't remember what exactly the requirements are for those light flowers growing. It needs to be a certain depth. It needs to be dark, I think. I don't remember. Been too long. Needs to be a certain depth. It needs to be natural floor, like dirt floor. Not necessarily. Can't be rock. There's a bat. You know what? Sure. This is pretty wide. That's gonna be interesting getting across. We don't have the materials to get across right now. Ooh. Bat sonar. It'd be really nice if we could farm 2 of them, I think it is we need. Was that bat taking fall damage? Okay, I can't see the bottom of that hole, so I don't think I want to be in there. It's going down deep holes that you can't see the bottom of. It usually isn't a smart idea. Okay, we've got 2 bat sonar. 3 bat sonar. Ooh, there's lights here. I need those really badly. It'll be night soon. I don't care. I need these light flowers. I think it's like 12 or 14 tiles into the ground to get naturally spawning light flowers. You know, to get naturally respawning, I should say. Or, you know, that deep of a reservoir. I should just find a nice looking canyon of sorts. Whoops. No, I don't want it down here. There we go. Need to get back home before night. I really should abandon the main reservoir progress for now and make a small reservoir beside it. Yay, made it back home. Okay. This time we can actually spend the night making useful things. Such as the Eiffel glasses, which are incredibly useful. And let's see, flashlight, sort of useful. Actually, it's probably gonna be very useful in here because, yeah, okay. Where are those guys? Okay, they're coming up through here. Let's fix that. There we go. Got some defenses at the top of these. Not the world's best defenses, but they'll do. What else do we need? We need red fern eventually. Any other bat sonar for the mini-map. I don't really care about the mini-map that much. Yeah. Okay. One single one of these is gonna be enough to protect these shafts. Oh yeah, lights. That's what I needed. You only have a few of them, but that'll be enough. Back down to the bottom of the shaft and keep digging deeper. Actually, now that I have the flashlight, I don't really need these lights nearly as much as I used to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and a platform. 1, 2, 3, and a platform. Go away, both of you. And on this platform, we place a light. And then we go 1, 2, 3, and a platform. 2, 3, and a platform with a light. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 3 and a platform. And I think we're kind of halted here because of lack of, what do you gonna call it? Water in the way, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. No, it's not that bad. Let's see. Platform. Platform. Another platform. Get a breath of fresh air. 1, 2, 3, and a platform. 1, 2, 3, and a platform. Swim to the surface. We're out of platforms. We're not out of lights though. So we at least can light up our platforms. We've got a bit of stone. Okay, let's put the drainage channels in. So that we don't have to deal with even more water filling up our center area down here. Okay, concrete. Now that we have some concrete, I need to decide where we're going to put our light farm. The light farm needs to be somewhere close to the main reservoir, at approximately the same level as the main reservoir, so we can feed water from one to the other as it overflows. The light reservoir doesn't really need to be fed water though, except in so much as, I think we'll put it right here. So let's see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, 10 blocks in between these two. We'll put it 1 block higher than the main reservoir. That way, it'll be easy to what do you call it? That way it'll be easy to overflow one into the other. Maybe? No. We'll do it on the same level. Same level's a better idea. And then 14 blocks deep. We need to go make some more wooden platforms. Okay, wooden platforms. We have way more wood than we can ever use. How many blocks wide do I want to make this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we'll do 20 blocks wide, but it'll be a lot shallower than the other one. Okay, it's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait, no. That was 13. This is 19, 20. Yeah, it looks big enough. Doesn't need to be huge. It doesn't need back wall for most of it. Specifically, it shouldn't have back wall for most of it. We're gonna fill in most of this cave. Okay. Like that. Now, dirt. Fill this cave in so that we don't have random animals down in there all the time. Okay, you can't fly with the shotgun. Close, but not quite. There we go. Now any water would drain into here. We're going to have to modify that some later. For now, let's just fill this area in. Okay. Yeah. We need a little bit of, at least, let's see. Do we have any stone? No, I don't see any stone. Okay. Flashlight's a game changer. I forgot that you don't get a flashlight for free on medium difficulty. Mine out this pocket of stone. Got lots of coal. So we'll mine out both the stone and the coal. Put a quick drain in. Okay, we're gonna want this here cleared out. It's almost night. I could not dawdle down here. Thankfully, it's not hard to find my way out. Up to the top we go. We should be able to craft all of that stone, which admittedly is not much stone, but what stone we did get. Oh, good. We can now make the Gatling, which we will replace the plasma rifle with. Get the plasma rifle out of there. Okay, now what else can we do? We can make some back wall, which that actually should be not enough. We need about twice that. And we need to do something about these. We need to put back wall in the main reservoir, because these annoying little bastards aren't going to stop coming. This all needs to be back walled up. This needs to be back walled up. We need to probably dig pockets out around here to put repair turrets in. All kinds of stuff needs to be done. All of it requires lots of stone, which we don't have much of at the moment. Which is mildly unfortunate. I need to go kill more piranha too, so I can build repair turrets. Still night. Gatling is a good gun. Okay. Now the reason we're putting back walls here is because it prevents enemies from spawning on top of this, prevents enemies from spawning on top of this platform. You can get considerably more airtime with that. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help that much. Okay, back down and let's go back mining that stone we were mining earlier. Shotgun's better for jumping than... It gives a bigger... Oops. This gives a longer impulse, but the shotgun gives a bigger impulse. Mine out this iron before I forget about it. Of course you have to time your shotgun jump right. Oh, deep dweller. Okay. Let's go ahead and mine out some stone here, I guess. This isn't where we were mining before, but it'll do just fine. The important part is that we are not going to create problems for the reservoir. I think we're far enough, we're not underneath it anymore. I don't want to dig out too much in any one area because then you have a giant empty hole that if you ever want to do anything in that area, it's just a pain in the butt. There's another dweller. Okay. Back to the surface. We're gonna be attacked by dwellers now, aren't we? Yay. Not that it's that big of a deal. It's just... Yay. Let's see. Back wall. It's an important thing now. That's a lot of back wall. Except it'll disappear like instantly when we actually start using it. Something chewed a hole in the bottom of my reservoir. Okay, this is now spawn proof. Enemies can and will spawn below it still. I don't really care that much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be deep enough. Actually, it might be too deep. But we'll find out later. now, let's dig a tunnel, drainage tunnel out of here before this becomes completely filled with water. Because digging in water isn't fun. And I would rather not do it if I didn't have to. Actually, we need to go one deeper. I don't remember what the actual depth is for this. I should probably look it up before I do too much work. I'm just going to assume it's 12 and go 14 for safety. I'm tempted to do 15 or 16. But that's super extra and unnecessary. Anyway, digging out this stone here and replacing it with concrete serves two purposes. One, it looks prettier, which doesn't matter at all, but I'm doing it anyway. And two, every stone I mine out can be made into 2 concrete, so that's how we're going to afford enough concrete to fill the bottom of the tank. That's a lot of piranhas in one tiny little hole. Also, another thing this tank is going to give us is a piranha farm. Oh, picked up another regen organ. That means we can make a repair turret. Let's see. Oh, we need coral for repair turrets as well. Okay, so that's not going to happen for a while. What did I come back here for? Oh yes, concrete. Lots of concrete. And yeah, we'll get more stone we'll use for back wall later. We don't need much back wall for this reservoir anyway. This reservoir we do. This reservoir is going to be fully back walled so we don't have animals spawning in it. This one over here, animals spawning in it is a feature. And I don't really care if they do or not. Okay. Oh well. We need to dig this end so I can know how deep we need to go. We need to go fill that up. Or redirect it at least. I want it to run into the reservoir, but... Okay, do you think we can make this jump? Doesn't really look like it. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Ah! Precision and movement, Milo. Precision and movement. Okay, now where over here is this tunnel? This needs to be redirected. Go into the reservoir. Or at least divert it around the reservoir, maybe would be a better idea. Okay, apparently guns don't cool off very quickly when don't have them directly equipped. And that drops. Okay, so that diverts it quite nicely. Problem solved. And then take care of this. Boom, fill in that last chunk. Now we need to go over here and put in the wall. Like this. I don't really want any drainage down through here. Oh shit, it's night already. No, wrong way. Okay, how bad can you be at a simple task? Namely, jumping. Okay, go ahead and install a couple more rotating turrets. You're in here. Hey, how dare you? You killed my beautiful turret. You monsters. These are actually quite bad placements of these things. Yeah. We need some doors and back wall, and we don't have any stone to make back wall with, even if we wanted to. Which, to be honest, we kind of do want to. This needs to be repaired as well. Well, I'm not going down there to do it right now. Ah. Got damn deep dwellers in there. Would you... Oops. Well, it's a good thing we got a save, like, right here. Apparently jumping down here is not so safe after all. Okay, we can't make it into there. Since these were all night monsters, we don't actually get any good loot from them. What did they do to my poor turrets? We need to make an easier path to get up here. Yeah, they destroyed my wall turrets somehow. And then proceeded to eat this. Like this? Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, we can get out of there easily with a shotgun jump. Alright, this should be probably lined with concrete as well. I'll worry about that later. For now, our big priority is finishing this other reservoir, so we can get more lights and stuff like that. Do piranha farming. This all needs to be filled in with dirt. I almost buried myself. Which wouldn't have necessarily caused any real issues, but it would have been mildly annoying. Okay, let's go fill all this in too. We can fill in more later if we really want to. When we digging the other reservoir. Yeah, please stop. Alright, now. Access assistance. This reservoir may occasionally be drained, and so it really does kind of need to have ladders placed inside. Sure, draining may not happen very often, but when it does, it needs it. And also on that note, we need to prepare for filling. Which means I need to put in a catch basin of sorts. Let's go fill this up. Oops. Behind me. Like that. I really need a door to go here. We don't have access to doors yet, so. So we'll just have to seal that permanently. In any case, the reservoir will now start filling. A bit premature, perhaps, but also it really wouldn't hurt to put some lights inside this place. Oh, we're almost full already. Wow. Not accounting for the fact that we haven't mined out all the dirt in here yet, but I should place a few speckles of back wall around in here and place lights on them, just so we have some available. In here in the middle somewhere. Let's see. This is what, 14 deep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 deep. Okay, so 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, we'll call that the middle line. It's not quite, but close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll come from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those will be good enough spots for lights. Can we actually place lights on a back wall? No, we can't. Okay. So we'll just have to place them like that. We'll have at least some light in the water. And we need to go craft more lights so we can do the same thing up higher. Okay, more lights. We don't have the lamps available to do that, so we're not crafting more lights. Instead, we're going to craft back wall. Because this place is in dire, desperate need of no more animal spawns. Like this. And route a back wall before we actually accomplished like anything we wanted to do. Okay. I guess. That's how it is. Oh, we've got our first piranha. But then piranha can spawn in like... Yeah. Another couple rains, and hopefully we'll have our own lights spawning in there. In the meantime, I'm actually going to fill a lot of this in. I'll mine out kind of like that. That looks good enough. Oops. There we go. Go get this wood. Not sure what we'll use it for, but yeah. A little bit of wood never hurt anybody. It is kind of cool that the trees get old and die and then you can collect the wood. Despite the fact that it takes like no time at all. What are... Oh, that's what I needed the... Okay. We need to get... Okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure this is way deeper than it needs to be. And second of all, we need to put back wall behind those because normal enemies can spawn on the platform, the wood platforms. So, go down a bit and dig out some stone so we can make more back wall. We need to dig that down to the next level of caverns that drains. Except it's nighttime now, so we can't. So much to do, so little time. Back wall. At least the bats coming down from the reservoir are mostly getting murdered now. We need to fix this so there are no bats coming in from the reservoir, but... Okay, the deep dwellers are a problem here. We need to set something up to deal with them. Yeah. They're gonna be digging down here or something. And also we're going to lose these if we're not careful. Go ahead and repair those. Yeah, they've dug out a lot of dirt in here. Okay. We either need to make that channel a lot deeper, or we need to put much better defenses in it. I'm inclined to do both. boyo. Alright, out of the pit. They didn't actually do too much damage. But deeper never hurt anybody. There you guys go. You can go slam into the bottom for all I care. And let's go fix our dogs spawning in the piranha reservoir problem. Actually, I don't know if we can fix that. Doesn't matter because they can spawn on the bottom anyway. Oh, we have a piranha in here. Thought I had this completely filled. Oh, this thing doesn't have a overflow either. That's the problem. Well, let's just run it out through here for now. Okay, this is going to be the actual water level. Which means this needs to get dug out and lined as well. There we go. And I should probably just go right ahead and fill this whole area right up. Oh wait, we don't want to fill that up because this is a low spot. Yeah, we need some kind of grate or something there. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a grate block. Or at least not yet. We'll put a couple of iron supports in there for visual appearance. And call it a day. Actually, do we have anything we can use to make back walls? A little bit. Boom. Put back walls behind those. There we go. Then we'll put wooden platform over top of it, because why not? Okay, there's gonna have to be defenses in here. We need to put more back wall in here like this. Yeah, a lot of stuff needs to happen. Okay, we don't have any stuff growing in there yet. Oh, let's go ahead and mine some more dirt. Yeah, we need to go mine stone. It just has to be done. Okay, that was the noon save. need to get the glasses that let you see water pressure. Water detector, I think it's called. Okay, swim out before we drown. Gotta be a cave down here somewhere that we can drain the water into. That's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Swim to the top. Swim down. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, there's deep water. Problematic. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we found a cave. Unfortunately for us, it's not a cave with drainage. Oh, on the plus side, there's coral down here. Nice. Okay. Let's see if you can drain this place. Because this water-filled cave is going to be a problem in a lot of different ways. First, let's collect as many coral and such like as we can. Okay, no deep dwellers allowed. Back to the surface before we drown. This is a lot of water. A lot of water. Hey doggy, you're about to have a bad problem. Oh no. There's so much water up here it can't drain. I forgot that that's a problem. Once you have enough water in an area, it becomes infinite. So we're gonna have to do our best to cut the water off. We need to cut the water off. And hope it drains. Is it draining yet? No, it isn't. Ooh, this is bad. Well... Well... That is problematic. We can't have water draining down here. Ah, shit, we need to go to the surface because it's almost day. Almost night, I mean. Ooh, we're gonna have to deal with that water somehow. Let's see. I guess we're going to have to dig side drains. I mean, we've got side drains anyway, but I mean, we're going to have to dig those side drains out. Well, let's first make a hole out of the back wall. I think we're going to have to dig out these side drains like this. But only so deep each time. And then dig like reservoirs off to the side to drain all the water out. Unless, is there something we can do to deal with water? I think we just need to worry about not going any deeper right now. We do have the coral, which is nice. We just need to go get red fern. So let's make a bunch of iron support and a bunch of wooden wall. And then as soon as it gets daylight, we'll head out that way. Go out to the west and deal with our little chasm problem. It should be a little easier because since the last time I did it, because this time I actually remembered that you can shotgun boost. We won't have to bridge quite as far. We'll be able to jump much farther across the gap. Anyway. Repair our guns a little bit here. Okay. All right. There's the daylight save. Let's go. What are you doing in my... This thing is just always going to have animals in it. We're going to have to put in electric grate pieces along some of these areas to hopefully solve the issue of creatures spawning there. Well, not to solve the problem of creatures spawning, but when they go to actually move someplace, it'll be annoying. They'll get zapped and that'll be the end of them. Okay, there. That should solve most of our spawning problem, I think. So for now, let's go out this way. This probably needs to be drained. Dead dog from above. What happens when a dog jumps off something a little too tall for it? Or in this case, probably a lot too tall for it. Okay. We should be fairly close to our destination. Okay, this time I think we're going to build our bridge right up here. Oh, with a bad ear. Okay. Let's go cut back a little bit of stone here. Just so I have some available to build with. Wait, stone is a buildable material, isn't it? No, it isn't. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of all this dirt. We don't want dirt in here. It's not gonna make any real difference except visual, but rifle glass is gonna make this way easier. Okay. Actually, wait. No, we don't want to do this at all. I'm making it completely unnecessarily pretty. Go away, you miserable gits. We're going to use wood as the road surface. Because why not? Okay. There is a certain amount of tension on the wood, apparently. I guess we can't use wood for the road surface initially. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's add a few there to help equalize the forces a little. That's a lot of pressure. Problem here is I need to get down lower so I can place another block down below this. Apparently bats can actually take fall damage if they... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There's the noon save. Okay, I missed my mark by a lot because I'm bad. Firing my guns this close to the edge makes me nervous. There, does that help? A little tiny bit. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Okay. That pulls some of the pressure off. As does that. Now can we put another one out here? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to quite jump that far. Screw it. Okay. Now, do I think I can make this? Let's quick save. Make a careful jump out to here. We'll run and shoot our way over here. A lot of loud noises that I am not necessarily very comfortable with. Oh, it's a bat digging through the dirt here. Okay, please go away, both of you. I don't care if you have loot or not. Now, go ahead and try to build out as much as we can. We ran out of all all the good materials, so this will have to do. Okay. That's enough of a bridge to sort of pass. It's hideously dangerous, but... it can sort of pretend to be a bridge. There's only really a few gaps in it. You know, just one or two. A lot more gaps than I would like, let's put it that way. But we've got the mysterious red ferns that we need. So that's good. Oh. We need to start booking it for home or we're going to be trapped out here at night. And that would be a very bad time. Being trapped away from my defenses does not sound like fun. At all. I need to come back with tier 2 concrete and build an actual good bridge there. This is how you travel when you're in a hurry. That's a good thing we did, because... yeah. Alright, upgrade to the next level of assembly machine. That gives us all sorts of fun things. We need red energy gems, which we get from creatures that I don't even know where they're at already. I just need to get out there. Tier 2 concrete, armored doors, which I'm going to be honest, I don't necessarily need these to block enemies, I need them to block water. Okay, we can craft coal now, not that we really need it. High radioactive blood, I don't remember where that comes from. Electrified spikes are amazing. Water pumps, they're good. Use them everywhere. Hydroelectric power generator, that's what we're building the reservoir for. We need to find lots of copper because we want lots of electric wire. Yeah, we need gold and aluminum. All that fun stuff. But actually right now what we need most is an auto repair turret. Let's see. That doesn't quite cover everything. We'll stick him there. And we really need a second auto repair that we can put down here to help these guys out. I've located some aluminum, but it's very deep underground. Yeah. Very deep underground indeed. And I am not headed that way for quite some time. Now, is this thing doing what it's supposed to be doing? No, it is not. Is it deep enough? Not actually sure. I thought it was too deep at first, but maybe I was wrong. I mean, too deep obviously isn't a thing. It's just I thought it was deeper than it needed to be, I should say. Listen here, you miserable gits. Stop shooting my defenses. Okay, put more back wall in. I used up all my concrete building that bridge, didn't I? I don't have enough stone to really build much more, so I guess we're just gonna dig this out and worry about it later. Yeah, we need defenses here. Probably just electric spikes on the ground. Exactly what we need in these areas. Don't really need much more than that. These spikes outside the doors, boom, done. That way anytime anybody comes in and try to destroy the door, they run into the spikes and have a bad day. Oh, I wonder if it only spawns stuff when you're nearby, and this might be too far away. Oh, it seems to spawn piranhas, okay. Oh shit. I need to breathe. Wait, what is this blue thing? Cactus log, okay. All right. Let's see. We need red gems, which I know where to get them. I just don't want to get them yet because I would like to have some other stuff here first. Thank you. Okay, let's just go ahead and craft basic concrete. We're not using tier 2 concrete to line our reservoir with. That would be dumb. And then we go over here. And line these walls. I have to admit, I'm not keeping track of how deep this reservoir is going to be. I should probably do that next. This will be the water level. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this wall is at the water level 10 mark. That's good. Actually, we want to be counting water level on this side. Okay, so this is the water level. Yes, this is water level. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will be water level 10. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Water level 10. This should be water level 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Four and 5. Okay, water level 25 will be down there. Which, believe me, we're going deeper than 25. This thing is going to be huge-mongous. probably going to be at least 50 blocks deep. Okay, so that's water level 50 right there. Not 50. Water level 25. Halfway. I might go deeper than 50. I have to think about this. For now, though, we need more concrete walls. What did you little idiots destroy? Oh, they must have destroyed one of the turrets up there. I need to build access shafts to that area so I can fix them and repair and replace them. Why did I go down the central shaft instead of down the reservoir shaft? Anyway, this drainage channel right here is probably going to be what's I'm going to hook the reservoir overflow into. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and make that official while we're here. This is going to be the reservoir overflow channel. Okay, so we stopped at level 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those idiots are going to be down here any second now. Okay, so that was level 30. I think. Damn it, I'm going to have to count this out again, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, level 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this marks level 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This marks level 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, level 20 right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this marks level 30. Oh wait, that needs to be stuff solid. Need to fill up all this area. Put that in there. Put that in there. This all here is going to be all concrete, so I can actually dig that out right now. Alright, anyway. It's almost night, so back up to the surface. Yeah, we need to put an access shaft in here. At least a temporary one. Maybe permanent later. Yeah, we'll make a permanent one later. Probably like some kind of crossing here or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Actually, no, wait. Here we go. No, like this. This needs to be all concrete anyway. That. Is a problem. What even was that? needs to be concrete. Okay, we need some more back wall. For that. These all need to have repair turrets made for them. Can we even afford more repair turrets? No, we can't. We're low on iron of all things. Probably should put some more omni turrets with these guys. We can't do because we're low on iron. Clean this area right up. These bastards are just annoying. Oh, I see a problem now. We need to concrete these walls, and quickly. Fine. Be that way. Digging the drainage shafts beside this thing is of utmost importance at the moment because they're going to keep enemies out. Except flying ones. And thankfully most of the flying ones are currently a bit weak. Yeah, we need to dig those drainage shafts to be every bit as deep as the main shaft. At a high degree of importance. Also, do not go through there or you will fall to your death. Okay, we need at least 20 more blocks for the reservoir depth, probably more. And we need to deal with this water problem. Oh, fun. How was I thinking about dealing with this? No, I need to breathe and I can't because this stupid thing is... Oh, we're gonna die big time. Oh no, we won't. Okay. It's actually draining. That's good. Now we just need to go up through here and get ourselves back up to where we're supposed to be. So we can place these things. There. Get them properly spaced. That was a drive-by biting. We need to get the parallel drainage shafts in quickly so these bastards stop being a problem. Oh no, that was bad. Very bad. Okay. Oh, those are actually correctly spaced. That's nice. Actually, you know what? We don't want these there. We're just gonna go ahead and dig the drainage shafts. And deal with the fact that the water pressure is going to cause problems later. Yeah. That is another reason why we need... And we need to get background on these as well. That's the noon save. Oh, don't you even think about that, you scum. I didn't think about that problem. Well, this needs to be dug fairly quickly then, so we can drain this area and stop swimming animals from being a problem. We can't be far away from the underground ocean. Okay, is this actually going to drain? Good question. Yes, it will. Okay. For some reason, I thought that large enough water things would become infinite, but I guess now that I think about it, that's me getting mixed up with Terraria. This game actually does a pretty decent job of the water sim. Shit, I'm gonna die. Yes, it did. Okay. Would you bastards please knock it off? I need to get out of here before I die. At least we have the parallel shafts for at least some of the distance. I need to remember just how high of a priority they are for the future. We do have a good amount of concrete materials, though. Okay. More importantly, those back walls. Okay. I guess I should have spent more effort making the back wall before I used up all my stone. Yeah, we didn't even get this area filled in yet. Okay. Let's see, what's it take to make some health potions? Just take blue flowers. Well, there's blue flowers right up there. Let's go. Oops. There's a blue gem. Not that we have any real shortage of them, but... Okay, one health potion. Oh, that healed like nothing. Okay. Unless it improves health regen speed, which might actually be the case. Yeah, okay, it heals over time. See how much of this drainage shaft we can get going before we have to leave for the night. Bastard just won't stop dropping in on top of me. In any case, if we can get this draining... Go away, please. That'll save us a lot of trouble in the future. Okay. I couldn't have worked that timing out better if I'd tried. Alright, now all this stuff will drain. And we just need to get back walls on everything else. Cut these drainages open. We can seal the caves. If we try to seal the walls of the center shaft without cutting the drainage shafts, then creatures just walk right up to it and dig through. So these shafts are partially for drainage, so we don't have water constantly running down our center shaft. And partially for creature control. And to be honest, I'm not sure which one of those two tasks is more important. Alright, we need a considerable amount of back wall. Because we need to finish back walling the main bunker, which takes very little. And then we need to put back walls in the central shaft, because that'll stop creatures from spawning in above us and falling down on top of our heads constantly. Okay, this is very slowly draining. Back to the surface. All of this needs to be dug out and replaced with concrete. Doesn't need to be, but I want it to be because it'll look prettier that way. But we are, once again, out of stone. Actually, what do we need for the next digging upgrade? Red gems, okay. That's not going to happen for a while. What do we need for doors? Stone, which we don't have, okay. Where are you bastards even coming from? This should all be backwalled. They're probably spawning down here and jumping up or something. That or they're coming from the other reservoir, which is entirely, or through that hole. We definitely need to get some we need to get some metal, or not metal, electric grids to zap anything that tries to come through our doors. Where are you even mining from? What the heck? How did you even... Okay, you know what? Screw you. I don't have time for this. Go ahead, come around through. I need you to go away now, please, so I can go fix all your damage, bastard. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, is try to jump, miss, and fall. Okay. Both of these are gone. That's unfortunate. I need to get a repair turret over there so I can deal with that. Problematic. Go away, please. You're causing problems. Okay, this was the 30 marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 35 marker. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is the 40 marker. Yep. 40 right here. I should be placing a way to get out of here. Deep dwellers are deeply offensive to me. I need to... Actually, I should go see if I can make armor. Because I should probably be able to afford dweller armor at this point. Oh, no, that was bad. Don't drop until you after you've placed the platforms underneath you. Okay. There. And there. Okay. So we've got the reservoir wall to a depth of 40. Now, what was I going to check to see if I can make? Dweller armor. Boom. Okay. We just need some iron and then we can make the mini map too. Okay. Ah, yes, we need more wooden platforms. It's not like we have a wood shortage. We can certainly afford a lot of these. If I wasn't at least partially building for aesthetics, I would be making the side walls of this out of wood. Because wood will hold back the water just as well as the stone will, or the concrete will. Also, at this point, accidentally pressing S when crossing the crossing this gap would lead to instant death. Okay, so this was 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. This is the 45. Yep, 45. We need to remember to put in steps as we go down. Oops. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 50 mark right there. Do I want to go deeper than 50? I kind of do. We're going to go to 60. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Put in a block marker. Okay, wait, did I did not mark the 50 mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50 right there. 4 and 5. We only have 4 concrete. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 60 mark. Okay. And we need to go make more concrete. This is going to be a very deep reservoir by my standards. I should put in a safety catch right there, just in case I accidentally pressing S while going over top of that and all suddenly fall to my death. That'd be bad. Make some more concrete. I don't have any back wall. Let's get some back wall. You don't need a whole lot just yet. Eventually we'll need like all the back wall in the world, but 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Let's make it 75. A nice roundish number. Okay, so right there's the 60 mark. We need to go 15 more down. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Now let's count that a little more carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 75 mark right there. No, 70 mark right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75 deep right there. That's insane. Okay. And then we'll put a temporary drain just beneath that, so that we don't have to deal with water in the bottom here until we're ready for it. And also so we can close the bottom of this place up. Okay. Now we need to go up and come down the other side doing the same thing. Placing ladders and all. Oops. There we go. Ah, there's that coal we were going to dig out a long time ago. Now we don't even need to dig coal out. It's almost... Okay, let's go repair this. We're going to have to dig another overflow on the other side of this. Oops, that wasn't the weapon I wanted. There we go. We probably should dig another overflow on this side. We definitely need to get back to base as quickly as possible. No, don't go up there. Yeah, we need more turrets. Do we have any iron available, actually? No, we don't have any at all. We need to iron mine next day. Got to hold the line over here. We lost these two bottom turrets and never replaced them, and that is creating a problem now. Annoying bastards. We need to get... How much do those things cost? 10 high radioactive blood, which we're not going to get for a while. And aluminum. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. It's going to be a while before we can get enough of them to really use effectively. And that is bad, because we really need them. The ability to just plonk down some things that damage any enemy that moves over them cannot be overstated. Okay, now we need to go iron mining. Oh no 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 no. Okay, good. There was water at the bottom. Well, there's some iron. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you avoid those particular air columns. Oh. Why you avoid the drainage channels. Because if you're not careful of your drainage channels, bad things happen. Like sudden trips to great depths. A little more coral. Oh yeah, there's lots of iron down here. That's good. Problem is there's also lots of water down here, which is not good. And we need to remember to dig our drainage channels at the same time as we dig the main channels. Because if we don't, it becomes a problem. Okay, that needs to be dug out later. Swim to the surface. Okay. And also, don't forget to put in the ladders, because if you do, guaranteed, you'll end up stuck at the bottom of the shaft when all of a sudden you hit something that causes the water to drain out. Digging in watery areas is annoying AF. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3. Come to the surface. Okay, go back down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Swim to the surface. Okay. Note to self, you can only do one set of 3 each time now. 1, 2, 3. Swim to the surface. This is very slow, very inefficient. 1, 2, 3. Place 1. Swim to the surface. That was cutting it pretty close. down here for iron. We're not down here to increase the depth of this. With my iron. And then we'll go back up to the top when we have time available. So we have time available to put more defenses when we can actually see decently. There's the nude save. All right. Get those in place. And it appears we have run out of concrete. That's unfortunate. Go dig a little bit deeper. We have to be ridiculously close to the underground ocean. 1, 2, 3 in place. 1, 2, 3 in place. Swim to the surface before we die. Okay, we can barely do 2. It's not safe at all. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. 3 in place, swim to the surface. That was dumb, staying down that long. Okay, back to the surface to place defenses. Anything else is irresponsible at this point. This reservoir is going to be huge. And to think that there's no real reason why we couldn't put a, what do I call it? Why we couldn't just sink a shaft a little deeper to make it even more huger. It doesn't have to be the full width of the reservoir after all the way down. Okay, we can build 2 more of these auto repair turrets. That's awesome. And we need to build at least a few of the rotating turrets. Put a couple of rotating turrets there. We'll put 1 here, 1 there. And then we'll put 1 repair turret here to keep those in some semblance of shape. And 1 here to keep these in some semblance of shape. These are the last ones that don't have a repair turret available for themselves. Do I have enough iron left to make a door? Yes, I do. Okay, good deal. That door will hopefully keep most of the ruffians out. Okay. Now, this is 75 deep. And I do believe we were done except for making it across. That was dumb on my part. Who knew? Dwellers can fly. When you shoot them from below, they get knocked back straight into the air. I have to admit, it's a little bit cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, more iron. We need that badly. Yeah, we need to dig another drainage shaft along the outside of the reservoir. Because if we don't, places like this either need to be filled up completely or otherwise somehow dealt with. It seems like a waste of water to not divert them into the reservoir, but that only works if the reservoir isn't completely full, which it's going to be. Okay. We need more back wall. That's probably good for now. And we need a lot more concrete. Might as well make a mini map. Actually, there's no reason to have these in my hotbar, except to have the ability to turn them off, which, to be honest, I don't want to turn any of them off. Probably ever. Okay. Alright, I think most of our problems here are at least temporarily solved. We have nowhere near enough turrets, but I really can't afford more at the moment. So we just need to go over here and work on the walls, I guess. Oh wait. We need to put ladders in on this side. Like that. Okay, and 3, and 3, and 3. 3. 3. 3. And like that. Minimap does make this way easier to line things up. You can just look and go, oh, okay, I'm getting close now, or whatever. 3. And 3. We're very close to where we need to be. So we should go over to this way. Aha, here we go. Boom. Now we just need to go ahead and place the walls. Ta-da! The bottom of the reservoir is sort of completed. We'll mine this iron. Going to refill this area with dirt to back considerable ways away from the reservoir, so we don't have to deal with animals digging in. But I've changed my mind and definitely decided that we're not going to okay, like back to here is a good spot. Oh, we're getting so much dirt out for this. Thankfully the reservoirs can handle that for us. Oops. There. It's like there was a cave, there was never even a cave there. Thankfully, getting enough dirt is not going to be a problem. We'll just have to dig it out here. Getting enough stone, however, will be a problem. Because we need to do a tremendous amount of back wall. Do I want to fill all of this in? Okay, like some of this makes perfect sense to fill in some of it. Like, okay, that's gonna be filled in. The other parts, okay, you guys need to go away, please, so I can work. Thank you. Yeah. Like, this is gonna be a problem. Animal goes, oh, I want to dig through here to get into the reservoir to get to the tasty human. Suddenly half the water in the reservoir flows out. So we need to fill in all these tunnels back to quite a ways away. Like this one, we're going to fill in back to here. And that's going to take a lot of dirt. For here. This needs to be filled in from like here down. And we have nowhere near enough dirt for that yet. But if we dig out a lot of dirt, we need the back wall ready to go in, because otherwise I won't be able to reach high enough to place the back wall properly. Well, let's dig out as much up here as we can without removing our scaffold. Then we'll go make a bunch of back wall. As much back wall as we can with this much dirt. Okay, back wall. That's not much back wall. I mean, it looks like a lot. 100 and some back wall. Oh yeah, you got lots of it. In reality, that's very little back wall indeed. Okay, how high up can we reach from here? Okay, so everything up to there has to be filled before we remove the scaffolding. Okay. This is going to be so much concrete. Yeah, we've almost used up all the back wall already. And I don't think we've gotten enough dirt back to make up for it. Maybe we have. Go find out, I guess. Eventually, accidentally pressing S in there is going to be... Well, actually I shouldn't say eventually, because it's quite soon. Oh, we're low on stone. That's a problem. Being low on stone is a big issue. Shock and surprise. So we need to go down farther. And we need to mine some stone. Hopefully, the amount we dig out of here, just out of the reservoir in general, is enough to provide the materials we need to build the reservoir. But there's no guarantee of that. I mean, it should be enough. But with all the filling around the reservoir as well, which I'd like to do with dirt so it looks as natural as possible. Yeah. Well, it's almost night, so back to the surface we go. Okay, what do we need for more repair? We need more piranha regen organs. Okay. So we need to go visit our piranha farm, apparently. Piranha farm. It was supposed to be a light farm, but I don't know if it's working for that or not. Okay. Places where we need more turrets. Everywhere. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. It would be a lot smarter of me to have done single high passages through here. Because then we could just a line of these turrets to defend the whole thing. Okay. This needs to be fixed. It can't be left like that. And to fix it, we should probably just line this whole dang thing with concrete. But right now we're kind of on a concrete crunch, so I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Daylight's soon, so... And there's the daylight autosave. Okay, just... No, you're not allowed to be there. Let's just cut this a little wider so those ball a little faster. Okay, is it safe to drop down here? Probably not. Okay, what the heck is going on here? It's those stupid deep dwellers jumping at this, aren't they? And we're out of dirt. Well, just go away, please. I'm busy. Mine out this iron. And then we just need to mine a whole bunch of dirt from somewhere. Oh, they're really making a mess down here. Okay, fill this up. I guess there's no reason why we can't just make the cave a little bigger. Doesn't hurt anything. Important thing here, though, I want to fill at least some of this up. Which is probably a bit dumb, but anyway. Alright. We'll see if that fixes some of our problems. I have my doubts, but we will see. Now, for now, getting back to the surface from here is going to be very dangerous and very exciting. I think we're going to have to... Oh, let's mine this out. We don't need this in there anymore. Thankfully, stuff is miniaturized and sucked in towards you instead of being just dropped. We can ladder our way out of this hole. We can still reach down there? No, we can't. Okay. I'll have to do it like this then. Oops. Okay, and then we remove that. And, oh, damn it. Then we remove that. And we have an enemy drop, where they fall screaming to their deaths far below, hopefully. Now, back to working on the back wall of the reservoir. Oh, we do have some light flowers growing at the bottom of our other reservoir now. Just a few. I think the earlier problem is we just weren't spending enough time near it to have them grow. Get a bit of air. And some coral too. I forgot coral. That was one reason to make it deep. It's because coral would spawn there. Light flowers, I think, might spawn in shallow water. I honestly don't remember though. Okay, this needs to be filled in, the entirety of it. You know, I could use wood to fill these areas in and save myself a lot of effort and pain, but I don't know. I'll think about it. For now, I need to leave this part open, but this part from here on can be sealed because it's all covered by the reservoir. Okay. Let's just dig out a whole bunch of this for now. Alright. How much dirt do I have? Only 30. That's not going to be anywhere close to enough to fill this in. Well, we'll see how far we can get with it. And also repair that. Yeah, we need a better source of more dirt. Instead of very carefully digging out only part of the dirt so we can still have others as scaffolding. Okay. That should fill this area in. And then we will never have to deal with another dweller like that again. Hopefully, anyway. Just a couple short. Okay. We might as well dig out all this coal. How much of this area do I want to fill? Most of it, that's how much. I just kind of need to go find an area that I don't care about that I can dig a bunch of dirt out of. Okay, we'll leave a hole in the wall here. Mark where I need to go fill. Okay, so the reservoir walls are mostly done. At this point, we could very easily just plug those holes and we would have a watertight tank we could use. However, that's not good enough. We want more than just a watertight tank. We want a watertight tank that enemies can't spawn in. And that is going to be hard. So it's almost night again. How much iron do I have? We can build a bunch more of these turrets. They are the cheap crap turrets, but cheap crap turrets are better than no turret. So it's actually Put 2 more out here. Put 1 more in there. And then we'll put 1 more out there. You might be out of range of the repair. Yeah, he's out of range of the repair. Okay. So we'll put him here instead. And the proper solution to this here is to remove these platforms and put in like something else. This one I guess you can't remove, so. That might actually work better. Do it like that. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wonder what happens if I do it like this. Okay, they go on the right wall now. Nope, but they swap over as soon as they place it. Okay. Hello, Dread. We should build another one of these guns and put them out here. That is unfortunately out of range of these auto repair turret though. So I have to move that forward a little bit as well. With the note to self that we can't build any past here, this won't work. What we should do is dig holes in the floor and put auto repair turrets in those. They're perfectly safe. But the problem with that, aside from falling down holes, the problem with that is that I don't have enough auto repair turrets to do that, nor do I have the materials to make more. Actually, what am I short on to make auto repair? We're short on piranha regen organs. Wouldn't it be very convenient if there was a nice big tank of water nearby here that had piranhas spawning in it? Okay, we didn't get a regen organ. Piranhas. Oh, there we go. Enough organs to make one, I think. However, there's more important places for that turret. And those more important places are over here. We can repair these guys. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I'll have to put a temporary piece in there. And then we'll encase him. Do not fall down these shafts. They go all the way to the bottom. There's nothing for you to land on in between. You will go splat. Go kill more piranhas. We could use another 2 or 3 more turrets. Oh, there we got a regen organ. 1 more and we can make another turret. That tank was originally dug to farm light flowers and coral, but it works pretty good for piranhas. And it only works mediocrely at best for the light flowers and coral, so. Okay. No piranhas spawned there. What are you doing in my tank? They shouldn't be able to spawn in here with the back. Okay, let's look at the... Prevents monsters to spawn. Okay. So then where in the heck are the monsters spawning that are just floating around in this tank? I guess they must be floating down... They must be down farther and just flying upward or something. Ooh, piranhas can fly. Okay, I don't think we got a second regen organ out of that. Okay. I don't even see one. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we only have one regen organ. Okay, yeah, there's one of those. This is why this whole tank needs to be back wall. If the whole thing isn't back wall, enemies still spawn. This needs to have a anti-enemy floor installed in it, but I don't have the resources required to make those. I don't know why, I just think it's really funny to shoot them so they fly up in the air. Okay, we got a second regen organ. So with the second regen organ, we can make a second auto repair. And with a second auto repair, like this one handles that just fine, but he's one short from handling this just fine. So I guess we have to do this. And put two of them in here. Mine this out. Make that a little more central. Just for no particular reason. Except why not? Okay. These are just here to keep flying enemies from coming out the top. There are walking enemies that come through here all the time. Not currently, but eventually that problem will be solved as well. You know, I should get a normal turret and put it like right here facing that way to stop enemies coming down from that passageway. I think I'll do that because normal turrets are quite cheap. Okay, they're quite cheap, but they're not quite cheap enough for me to be able to afford them. That is unfortunate. Into the darkness. This tank here is going to be 75 blocks deep. We are going to have considerable water pressure at our disposal. One, two, three. Swim to the surface. Go back down. One, two, three. Swim to the surface. This is why you try not to get stuff to flood when you're working on it. One, two, three. Swim to the surface. One, two, three. Swim to the surface. Swim to the surface. This is becoming a problem. One, two, three. We're gonna start taking damage if we keep doing this. But we don't really have any way to get rid of the water yet, so the only way to get rid of the water effectively is to open a path for it to get out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We need to get out of here because it's about ready to be daylight. Or not daylight, about ready to be dark. And when it gets to be dark, all sorts of fun and exciting things happen. Like monsters come to eat you. This tank is going to be so awesome when it's done. I'm going to build a big waterwork thing at the bottom of it. Hydroelectric dam. Or hydroelectric power, I mean. Using the pressure from the tank, which is going to be considerable considering how deep it is. Is there anything useful I can make? Not yet. We need copper and gold to make the hydroelectric generators. We need a lot of copper because we need copper to make wire and stuff as well. Not sure where this high radioactive blood comes from. Aluminum, I do know where it's from, and that'll take a while before we can get access to that. Could make steel platforms if you wanted. That's silly though. We need the iron for other things. Speaking of which, our defenses seem to be working pretty well at the moment. Oh, how'd you get turned around? Okay. Yeah. We need a lot more defenses in here. A lot more defenses in here. Oh well. I'll worry about it later, when I actually have the resources to worry about it. This pit here is my solution to non-flying enemies trying to enter. They come in and go, wee, splat. See? It works very effectively. And then all my guns have to do is worry about the flying enemies. Okay, we'll keep punching this deeper. I'm not sure why. Oh wait, this is draining some? Oh, okay, not enough. If it's draining at all, it's draining very slowly. 1, 2, 3. Swim into the surface. Yeah, I don't think this is actually draining. And that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll sink the drainage shafts. And then that should give us enough stone. We just need to go dig a whole bunch of dirt. I need to find a place to just dig dirt out without creating too much of a problem. Okay, let's go dig another 3. One, 2, there's aluminum. Alright, let's take this side's drainage, and then we have to leave because I don't even know if we can dig aluminum, but if we can... What the heck? What even are you? We should probably go to the surface right now. Instead of dawdling around here with high damage. Good, we're gonna finish this shaft first though. That was dumb. Okay, straight to the surface. Do not pass go. Do not collect any resources. Yeah. These gaps need to be filled in with something. Eventually this whole thing needs to be lined with concrete. That's gonna be terribly expensive. Oh, we can dig some of this out at least. Don't want to dig too much because I want there to be some scaffolding left. We got another layer. Go away, you. Okay, that gives us some dirt. Go over this way. Okay, what all needs to be filled over here? Whoa! Oh. That could have died there. This all needs to be filled. That's what needs to be filled. We have no way near... In no way do we have enough dirt for this. I guess we'll fill what we can. Basically, I need to fill this entire area and this area like down to here somewhere. That's a lot of dirt, and I don't know if we have enough. These deep dwellers are super annoying. Oh shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There's the noon save. Oops. Okay, much better. Hopefully this gives us enough dirt to do most of the filling. Depends on what the stone content is in this area. Of course, as much dirt as we cannibalize out of the tank, every bit we cannibalize out of here is less dirt that's available to make the concrete we need for the tank back walls. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of thing. Like I said earlier, I could fill most of those in with wood, which would be much cheaper, and is definitely available. But yeah. Probably should stop being stubborn about aesthetics and just do it with wood. Technically this stuff doesn't need to be filled at all, it's just that I can imagine all sorts of scenarios where things go horribly wrong if I don't. Just get one animal in here who goes, oh, you know, I would really like to be on the other side of that concrete wall with all the water. And suddenly you have not a reservoir at all, but rather a giant open pit with water pouring out the side of it. That's bad. Just in case you didn't know that already. Okay. This will be filled up before too long. We can dig this out. Not too much of it because I need the scaffolding here for when it comes time to place the back wall. Yeah. Alrighty, hopefully we have enough to fill this in. Yes, we do. Good. Boom. Problem solved. Now we just need to fill this area down here. Which is also a big problem. Let's go. Clear some of this out. Just dig another chunk of area out of here. Clean this right on out. This should hopefully give us enough to do a whole bunch of back wall. I think we're going to do next, actually. As tempting as it is to start filling that up, I want to do back wall because we filled up most of the top. We need to finish more of this back wall. Oh! Yeah. Falling would be very bad. Okay, let's just go ahead and craft all of our materials into back wall. Because we're going to need everything we can craft and a lot more beside. 190. That's some. It's almost night. See how much of this we can get in before nighttime. It's kind of funny watching animals jump down a set of my ladders, and then like halfway down the ladder they just die. Stop mining through that. We'll have to go down and repair that later. Well, we used up most of the back wall we crafted. We didn't really even get anything much done. Just a strip or two across. There's base defense modes in this where the days are very short, so the nights being very short. And there's no reason to gather materials because everything can be crafted using the radioactive blood. Basically, they changed the way the crafting system works and then crank the enemies up to 11. and give them health bonuses and stuff periodically. Looking at how well this drop shaft is working, I think that would be the way to go for defense. Well, it depends on how deep they let you dig, because I do know there's restrictions on digging depth. But if you can get a deep enough shaft dug, you get good fall damage going. It would be a pretty cool way to defend your base without actually really doing much in the way of fancy defenses and lots of turrets and stuff like that. It'd be a cheap way to defend your base, I should say. Okay. Go ahead and dig most of this out. We're like maybe a quarter of the way done walling the tank. Maybe. Realistically, I don't think we're close to that quite. Okay, let's dig out all the stone, get the back wall in place. Annoying enemies. I can't wait till this thing is enemy proof. That would be so nice. Soon. Wow, okay, not soon at all. This is, after all, a huge tank. 75 by, what was it, wide? It was either 20 or 25 wide, I think. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, there's 25 wide. $75 deep, 25 wide. We can dig all this dirt out. Dig all this stone out. I think we're almost at the 20 mark for depth with the wall. Something like that anyway. It's definitely getting to the point where any animals that fall down here die. That's good. Because we really don't need more animals from above descending upon our heads. They're very problematic. Okay, let's go see how much more back wall we can make. Probably about 30 or so. This is the overflow channel, which hopefully doesn't even need to be defended or anything. Okay. 33 back wall. That's not enough to really do much. It's what we've got, so. Oh! Okay, that was a lot of damage. We should start filling this thing. Just so that we have a soft cushion at the bottom to land in. Because of course this does the standard video game thing of water is safe to fall into from any height. which is ridiculous, but I am not going to complain about that. It has saved my bacon far too many times to count in all sorts of different games. Okay, let's dig out a little bit more area here. That's the noon save. I don't know if we're gonna have enough dirt to make concrete enough to finish this off. We're probably gonna have to go mine dirt somewhere else, and then we'll have to mine even more dirt somewhere else to make the what do I call it? Fill this area. Okay, the back wall is almost this marker. And that is indeed the 20 marker. I need something better to serve as markers on the walls for depth. We can make 7 wall lights. No. 9 wall lights. And place them along here instead. It's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, let's go remove these lights. Like that. Okay, looks good. Do a little bit of repair. Okay, next thing, back wall. We need a tremendous amount of it. Speaking of which, I want to remove these depth markers and put wall lights in at them. Like that. There's one of these every 10 blocks. This. Okay, we need to go make one more because we used too many in our base. How's this game? Oh, it's pretty fun. I played it a long time ago, like years ago, and quite enjoyed it then. So for some reason I got a bit of a hankering to replay it again, so I revisited it. Oh, when was it? A few days ago. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play it, to be honest, because, well, there is a bunch more content I want to see. Right now I'm wasting all my time building giant water reservoirs. I refer to it as Hydraulic Engineer Simulator, but that's not supposed to be its intended focus. It just is the focus as far as I'm concerned. Okay, it's almost night, so we better get back to the surface. It's supposed to be kind of a wave defense, tower defense. There are some bosses you can fight, a few things like that. But it also has water physics for some reason. So, yeah. Build giant water reservoirs, pump water around. Why would you want to play it the way you're supposed to play it? It's some heavy rain sounds because it's some heavy rain. Okay, I really shouldn't be out here at night. Speaking of which, there's the just before night autosave. So let's go cower in our house. We can build a little bit of back wall. Oops. Don't think there's anything else I really need at the moment. I mean, okay, correction. I don't think there's anything else I can really build at the moment. Lots of things I need. But none of them are things that I, A, both need and B, can afford. I should make some of these pheromone potions just for the fun of it. Basically, it constantly rains here. And that water has to go somewhere. And it can't soak into the ground fast enough. Like if there's just a shallow area, just like a shallow dip in the ground or something, usually that'll soak into the ground and disappear eventually. But the ground can only hold so much water, and it has to drip through. Actually, no, it's still not. But if you go through like shallow caves, there'll be water dripping from the roof of water that's just going down through the surface to get away from. Okay, there we go, morning. These annoying gets need to just die already. Whee! You won't see him again. He's got a long ways to go down this shaft. Okay, let's go put that missing depth marker in place. And then get back to... Oh wait, we don't even have any background to really work with. We're out of background bracing. Not background bracing, but... Now, eventually this is going to be our hydroelectric power source. Where was that marker even going to go? Did I miss it? Okay. There's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70. Okay, I must have already placed it. I didn't think I did. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my brain. It is currently in the off position. Yeah, I must have just placed it while talking and forgot I did it instantly, immediately after I did it. Go me. Yeah, who needs their brain in the on position anyway? And I just tried to shoot a creature with something that was not a gun. Alright, we don't need that much stone. What we do need is dirt. We're gonna have to go mine dirt somewhere else as well. Because we need a lot of dirt. This is a temporary drain hole on the bottom that has to be filled and replaced later. We're probably going to build quite the complex here at the bottom. Amongst other things, there needs to be a way to get in and out of the bottom of the tank safely. Because this tank is deep enough that if you started swimming down, you could not swim to the bottom and then swim back to the top without drowning. So if I ever need to do any maintenance to the bottom of the tank, there needs to be a way to get in there. Let's kill some piranhas. Cool thing is you can launch them out of the water with a knockback. Nope, I need to get a breath. Anyway. This should have been closer to the base. Because I forgot the spawning rules for those requires them to be fairly close to you to actually spawn new stuff. This is the overflow. I almost dropped down this shaft. That would have been very bad. Because that shaft goes all the way to the bottom, no stops. Okay, we need background wall. Okay. Yeah, let's continue walling across here. Well, I managed to miss every single ledge that could have caught me on the way down. Clearly, I am very skilled indeed to be able to do that with the amount of consistency that I normally manage. Yeah, I slipped and fell down that shaft a little while ago. I need to go back and clip that after the stream because it was kind of funny. I thought I was like 100% dead, and I was like, no, all the way down. Of course, you fall fairly quickly, so it did not last long enough for me to become resigned to my fate, shall we say. But there was water at the bottom of it, so I landed in the water instead of going splat against stone. Okay. That wasn't what I intended to do. Okay. Yeah. We'll collect as much stuff as we can. Switch back to the guns. I actually have something to boost with. There's really not anything left to dig out of here that I can safely dig out. Unless I want to place a whole bunch of scaffolding. Which I guess I could do. I have so much wood that I could make massive amounts of wooden blocks and just scatter them all over in there as stuff to stand on. It probably would not be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Let's just make a bunch of wooden blocks. We'll use them for something. Oops. There's no connection from the shaft to the bottom of the reservoir yet. Yet. There will be eventually. And that was all the background I had. These we can safely remove for now. Let's go craft more background, I guess. Yeah, I need to find a place where I can easily mine a pile of dirt. That's not the right one. That's not gonna make me enough background to do anything useful with. That's another shaft that'll probably kill you if you step in it. Or at least severely damage you. It probably won't actually kill you. Now let's go down here a bit and do some mining. This would be an okay place to do it, I guess. This has to be temporary. If it's not temporary, we're going to have problems. Oh, it's almost night. Well, we'll mine as much as we can quickly. Go ahead and cut a connection over here to the drain shaft. Basically, there's something animals can stand on. They will stand on it to chew through the wall, which is part of the reason why we have these drain shafts. Not all the reason, but part of the reason. Just make a big old cave down here. Trust me, it's completely natural. It was here just like this when I found it. Ah, sucker. You tried coming for me, it didn't work. Okay. We need to get to the surface as quickly as we can before all those problems become our problems. Thankfully, once we get the entire tank back walled, we won't have to worry about enemies spawning in it anymore. And then we can fill it full of water. Okay, back wall. Not enough, but it would work for now. Man's getting his hops in. Yep. I don't think there's anything like Terraria's rope that you could just hold a button and climb up. I mean, you can hold the jump button because he does auto jump. But you just hold the jump button down and he'll automatically jump as soon as he touches ground again. So you can just hold jump and go up through the center, but thankfully I don't have to spam the button. Otherwise I'd probably go insane. Ugh. Okay, there's the morning save. Go install more back wall. I need to get back wall installed in these shafts too. Get both sides lined with concrete. At least partially. Realistically, most of the outside edge of the drainage is going to have to be left open. Well, it's going to be left open on purpose. No have to be about it. It's just going to be left open. Okay, we need to do a shotgun jump here. Get all this filled in. Get all this filled in. We're maybe halfway done with the tank. I forgot just how much work went into doing the background walls and these things. Okay, we have 61 dirt, 3 stone. We need to go mine more stone. The good thing we actually have a stock of stone down here that needs to be mined out. We might have enough resources in here to actually finish the background wall. That would be very cool if so. I hope so anyway, because otherwise we got to do a lot of mining somewhere else. And mining out the giant tank was enough work without having to effectively do it twice. Beneath the tank, we need to put in the airlocks, the lights down in the water. Yes, they do. Thankfully, all the lights are waterproof. Go away, please. We need to put in the positions for the hydroelectric power, which is going to be quite a lot, actually. I don't know how many hydroelectric generators we actually should put in here. I do have another save where I had played for quite a while and had a reservoir that wasn't quite as grand as this, but was similar idea. Well, I actually had multiple reservoirs in that one. You guys have a hole in the wall somewhere? I don't see one. I had a tall, skinny reservoir that was used to... Well, in that save I built the tank first, kind of like my farming tank over here. That was deep enough that it could... I think it was a little bit shallower than this one, actually. We almost knocked him out of the water. I think it was a little bit shallower than this one. But it could be used for piranha and various underwater plants as well. And then it had a hole in the bottom corner here. It had a door and a water sensor and some other stuff all set up so that it would open and close automatically and let water through. And then there was a narrow, like 6 or 7 block wide tank that ran like 30 blocks into the ground, 20-30 blocks into the ground. That had hydroelectric at the bottom of that. Well, it didn't take me long to realize that that went through its water much too quickly. It didn't hold enough. And so then I put the huge reservoir beside it. But that huge reservoir was only like 50 blocks deep, maybe 55 blocks deep. And it wasn't as wide as this one either, I don't think. Whereas this one is 75 blocks deep and 25 wide. Or is it 20 wide? It gets 20 wide. Okay, background wall is what we needed. And the deeper your reservoir, the more power you produce. So really, I can probably get away with only having a single hydroelectric generator at the bottom of this thing. But I will make it bigger so that I can fit more than that in. That way I can have all the power I'll ever need and then some at the surface. Now, this is not going to be all the power we're ever going to use. Because eventually we're going to run into the underground ocean. And that is too deep to tower across. So we won't be able to get electrical wiring across that. And therefore we will have to build a second generator station below the ocean. However, that's really easy. The hard part there is finding a place to drain the water, not getting enough water. And also it's really high pressure, so I ought to load up that other save just to show it off. Maybe in a bit. Oh, okay. I guess that was acceptable. Listen here, you miserable git. No digging through my floor allowed. No damaging the walls. There's a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's done on purpose. I need to get out there eventually. If you look at the minimap, you see all this discovered area? That used to be riddled with caves. I filled them all in. I need to continue doing that down here. Fill this area in out down to probably here somewhere or something like that. Fill it in so that there's a large gap of solid around the reservoir. Because the last thing I want is some ambitious animal going, I should dig a hole in this wall. And then all my water go rushing out into the caverns. Because that would be bad. Because not only would I lose most of my water, I'd also lose my power, and yeah, lots of fun things. Water needs to be let out of the reservoir, but only at a slow, controlled rate via the hydroelectric generator. And not at the fast, uncontrolled rate of a hole that some animal dug in the wall. Anyway, that hole's going to go away eventually. It just has to be there for now. Okay, we'll mine you out. What are we short on? We're short on dirt, as always. Of course we're short on dirt. What else are we short of? Go shoot the hound. Yeah, we still got like a third of the tank to fill. And we got rain pouring down from above still. Which on one hand would be sort of useful, but one thing this game needs is a way to build pipes on the background layer. So I could like run pipes across the back of my my mine shaft. Okay, we're basically out of everything now. We need to go find a place to mine. Makes that a little too sweet. It makes me happy every time a creature falls down here. Okay. So Apparently, our current objectives are 3 different things we need to do. There's a plant over this way somewhere we need to collect. There's a stone and the floating islands we need to collect next, and then there's also a stone deep underground, which I've actually discovered already. I just need to figure out how to get to it reasonably. Oh, we'll get there eventually. I just want to get this reservoir done first and get it filled. We don't have the resources available to build the hydroelectric generators yet. We need copper and gold. Copper's fairly common, gold is not. So we need to mine for both of those. There's a long, long list of things to do. Whee! Splat in the bottom. Interestingly, I've seen bats fall and get fall damage several times earlier. If they're flying really low to the ground, sometimes when they go over an edge, the game will think they're walking and go, okay, you fall now. And whee, down they go. Alright, let's go collect our loot. Not that there's much of it. And we do have 50 some background bracing. Not background bracing. Damn it. Background wall we need to place. Oops. That is most definitely not what I wanted to place there. Okay. And that's that. All used up. This is all runoff from the other reservoir, I think. The other reservoir shares an overflow with this. Yeah. Hear you. Dang it. We killed it. I was hoping we could launch into the air. This tank is specifically intended to be used for spawning piranhas and stuff, so I can easily hunt them. Now, the way this game gets harder is every time you kill a creature out in the world, that creature then joins the attack waves on subsequent nights. I don't think the waves ever get harder. Like, I don't think the waves get harder over time. They just get harder when you add more creatures to them. I think. Could be wrong. That needs to be closed up. In any case, let's go down here and do some mining. Okay, this has to go there then. We don't want water going down the center. It's deep enough in here already. We need to break through. We can't dig that, we need to upgrade. Well, that's unfortunate. Is it just me, or is this going down a little tiny bit? I think it's just me. Wishful thinking. Let's see if I can find a cave this way that we can connect to. No? That's unfortunate. Look for a cave the other way then. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but... Well, we did find another cave over that way. Well, this is not going to get deeper. Good news. Bad news, it's not going to get shallower. And sort of bad news is that we've angered another animal. Oh, there's copper. We have black hounds, whatever they're called now, coming after us. Those should make our nights exciting. I think those are deep dwellers or two or something. Well, let's mine this copper quickly. And then I want to try to connect there's more iron. We might have actually angered 2 new animals. That is bad. We're gonna die. Unless we get out of here right now. Mistimed it. This does allow you to get out quite a lot faster than normal, but... Okay, we do have some copper now. Is there anything useful we can make out of it? Answer... Not yet. We need gold, white flowers, or something. Not even sure what this is useful for. We need aluminum, which we can't get yet. Okay, what do we need to make the miniaturizer Mark II? Red gems. Alright. Oh... We need aluminum for the heavy turret. A lot of water down there. Yeah, a little bit. A little tiny bit. Let's see. Can we make another turret? No, we can't. We don't have enough iron. Alright, we need to go mine stone or something. I'm tempted to just mine everything out of this wall except the concrete. Because each single piece of stone is worth 2 concrete when combined with a single piece of dirt. So we mine a bunch of dirt and stone out of this wall. We can come back and use some of our concrete to... Use some of it to make concrete to make the wall properly filled up. Flying enemies are the worst. Okay. Let's go make... Oh, I don't know. A bunch. Of normal concrete, not back wall, normal concrete. Then we'll come back and fill that up. Like 30 normal concrete maybe. If we can. Okay, we can only make 20 before we run out of dirt. Hopefully that's enough to fill this up. Not quite. Okay, we need more dirt. Where was I mining dirt before? Down here. guess we'll just continue mining dirt down here. And iron. We need iron too. Might as well. Yeah. We need to work on making our mining tool better quickly. Yeah, it's almost day, almost night again. Why do I keep saying day when I mean night? Yeah, you see all the water dripping from above? That's just residual water coming out of the dirt. There we go. Go ahead and mine out this wall here too. Might as well. Okay, we need a good 30 or 40 concrete to fix up what we just damaged. Don't think we can... we have enough to make almost 60. I think we'll go ahead and make all of our stuff into normal concrete. And then we'll come back later and do more background wall. There's our first high radioactive blood. What do we need that for again? Oh, to make these things. And we need aluminum. Okay. Yeah, we need high radioactive blood for the water detector as well. I really want this. Back off, buddy. They're damaging our gun turrets. This gun turret should probably be moved down. And we'll just let these turrets up here deal with flying enemies. Yeah, we should not have angered all those creatures all at once like that. Now we have two different kinds of deep dweller and the black hounds coming after us. Well, and we just lost a turret. Yay. Okay, can we make another? Yes, we can. Auto repair turret. We're going to need to have another auto repair turret down here. Can't make any background wall at the moment. Not that it really matters, it would just be purely visual. But this will at least help keep those a little bit more repaired. Thankfully, over here in the back door, we don't have to worry about ground enemies because they just fall down the shaft. However, soon we're gonna have to go anger the red hornets as well. So that will make the whole thing much more interesting. Okay, that's closed off. Right now we don't need dirt, we need stone. And we can get some stone here in the reservoir, so Well, let's go do that, why don't we? I can't wait till we can fill this thing. It'll be a little while yet. Because not only do we need to get the all the entire tank full of background, but we also need to get at least a basic water lock at the bottom. Because we want to be able to enter the bottom of the tank without filling ourselves. Which is going to be tricky. You're pretty straightforward actually, but what's near you? I hate deep doors so much. Okay. So, next up, I'm not actually sure why these were open like that. We need stone, may as well. That gave us the equivalent of 1 stone of resources. Okay, background wall. This game's not really intended to do lots of fancy building and stuff like that, so there's only a couple different kinds of material. There's no decorative materials, no decorative blocks basically except lights, and they're arguably functional. It's probably its biggest failing in some ways. It just needs more game mechanics and stuff as well. If Terraria had good water physics, then I'd probably enjoy that more, to be honest. But it doesn't, so. Terraria's water physics are very crude at best. Actually, let's go over here. I want to see something. Well, there we have a piranha who spawned in on the surface. Okay, we got a regen organ. Are there any others down here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Yeah, I was thinking for a minute here if I like removed a few pieces. Yeah, even that wouldn't be a good idea anyway. Unfortunately, there isn't a grate block that you can place. Well, there kind of is. You could use these as grates, I guess. Okay. What do I need next? Back wall, that's what I need next. Back wall and stone. Go away. Okay. I'm going to actually put a temporary pass through here. There you go. See if we at least have enough to get this level filled in. Nope. Well, we can mine this out anyway. That'll give us a little bit more material. Oh, I need to go find stone. Which means we should just go down. What we should do is go down to the water level there and then mine a tunnel across so that it can drain. Okay. We need red gems to upgrade our mining tool. We probably should have got those a long time ago. Let's see. Are there any weapons we can make without having to do that first? Aluminum, aluminum. No, all the weapons are unlocked behind getting red gems. Okay. It's almost night. We'll go down and place... Ah! Okay. We'll go down and we'll place a little bit more background bracing, background wall, whatever. Why do I keep calling it bracing? That's a forts term. And I don't even play forts. Ah! Okay. If that's how you want to be. Okay. And we're out of background. How much do we have left to go even? Not that much. No, more than I think. Now we better get to the surface. Hopefully the second repair turret will help enough to get us where we need to be. Okay, can we afford more turrets of any kinds? Yes, we can afford more of these. One more of these. I think maybe the auto repair will work for that. Yes, it will. Okay, good. With luck, we won't have to shoot. As long as we can get through this without having to do much shooting, then I'll be willing to go and anger the Red Hornets. Think we might be okay? If I put a platform here and then like another normal turret there, that might help some. Flying enemies are always a problem. Ooh, those things are tough as heck. Red Hornets are pretty squishy from what I remember. Yeah, I think we'll be okay angering those tomorrow. I should go put a light down here with this so I can see better what's going on. And I don't have the block I'm looking for. Screw it, we'll just put a dirt back in. Alright, let's go piss off some angry red hornets. This is how you travel faster. This is what happens when a section of the top surface doesn't have sufficient drainage. Yeah, for some reason this is all... It shouldn't be... Generally these tunnels will connect to the underground ocean eventually, which can drain all the water away. Here we go. Red meanies. We got our first red energy gem. I don't remember if there's anything useful up here or not. Besides more angry red hornets. This is probably a bad idea going down here. Yeah, let's just not do that. There's a boss in there somewhere, I think. And I don't want to have to deal with them. We are very injured. As I said, very injured. Fix that. Let's see, can we make health regen? Sure. We're going to want to equip this over there. Okay. We'll have to remember we have that. Haha, who am I kidding? I'll forget all about it. As long as we don't go into the depths, we'll probably be okay, though. Okay, that was a considerable amount of damage. We lost like half our health and fall damage there. Because I'm being silly and traveling like a crazy person. As you may have noticed, though, that has not stopped me at all. Okay, red gem. I need like 3 or 4 of them things, so... There's another one. We might want to use our regen potion. Let's collect a few more materials to make another one when we get back. Ooh, the red gem. Okay, we're doing okay on health. We have 4 red gems. I want to get as many as I can before noon, and then we'll head back. Actually, you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll stay a little longer. We'll see. The point is, though, we'll get a bunch of them. Or we'll try to, anyway. There's another one. And another. And then, of course, these things will attack us forevermore. Here comes the rain. That's our 6th red gem. Think about how much rain would have to be pouring down right now to make water just flash flood ground like this. It would probably be dangerous to be outside in it. Anyway. Eighth red gem. We're actually doing pretty good. It's not even noon yet. 9th red gem. We might get all we need right here and not have to come back for a long time. Dog from above. There are floating islands up there, which is where that dog came from. That's slowly draining. No, don't get me stuck in here. Damn it. Okay, there's the noon save. Let's stay a little longer and see if we can get more red gems so we have some crafting to do at night. There's another one. That's our 10th, I think. Yeah, 10th. Go ahead and climb up the mountain and discover the location of the tunnel, even though we don't plan to go into it really. More red gems, won't say no. Really, for optimal base security, it probably makes sense to build on the floating islands. But then it'd be a pain to get up there every night. Get over here, you. Okay, it's probably time to head home. This is my personal equivalent of fast travel. Okay, there are teleporters you can build. Matter of fact, we're quite close to being able to build them. But... alright, let's see what we can make. We can upgrade our tool. And what else was that required red gems? Was that it? No. We need them for the laser. which we have plenty for that purpose. Thought there was more than just 2 things that required them, but I guess not. Unless I'm being blind again, which is probably quite likely. This requires us to go down to the ocean. This requires us to go up to the floating islands. So that's what required to go to the next tech level. Okay. So, let's make another emergency health regen potion. Okay, what did we get out of this? We got the new digging tool, which we can finally use to cut through aluminum, which we will do tomorrow, because it is, screw it. You might as well go down there now. Kill time, if nothing else. Okay, really what we should be doing is cutting across about there. Ah, shit. Black hounds, black dwellers. All sorts of fun and exciting things. Let's get out of here. We don't have guns capable of taking that on. And it's almost night. Yeah, we need to go back down there tomorrow and try to dig out some of that aluminum. Hope the ocean isn't too far below. Anyway. It's just about ready to be night, and we're almost to the surface. And here we go, the night save. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot we can craft that we need at the moment. There's a lot we need, not a lot we can craft. Okay, this is a problem. Kind of a big problem, actually. We're losing turrets over here. We lost turrets over here already. We're losing turrets. Oh no. Okay. We need to go iron mining. Big time we need to go iron mining. Otherwise we will absolutely get wrecked on the next night. Right now the only thing even keeping us vaguely alive is me shooting out this door. Shit. We just lost a whole load of turrets. This is very bad. Very, very bad. These turrets are like just getting wrecked. Hey, we'll anger the red wasp, he said. It'll be fine, he said. Yeah, we need iron. Just iron. Lots of iron. Lots and lots of iron. There's some iron over here from destroyed turrets that fell down. Okay, do I know of any place with good amounts of iron? Kind of. There's some here. At least the upgraded digging tool is going to help some. Okay, let's go on a little adventure here. Into the depths of the darkness. In pursuit of iron. So with which we can use to hopefully build turrets to save our asses tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow night, I should say. Tonight, rather. How much iron do we have? 40 some? That's a good amount of iron, but I don't think that's gonna be enough yet. Ah! There we go. There we go. No. Okay, why did I shoot after that? Okay, we're back up here with this iron that I know about. Can't stay down here too long because I don't want to get lost in the mine, so to speak. Although the minimap will help a lot with preventing that. It's still entirely possible to happen. Okay. Ooh, there's a good bunch of iron. Unfortunately, it's underwater. So we can't really get over there. Not easily and quickly, and this is more of a easy and quick kind of mining expedition. It's not a thorough one. We don't have the time for that. They're doing sort of okay defenses suddenly became very inadequate defenses. Okay, it's almost noon. Go back and see what we can do about our defenses. Okay, we're short piranha regen organs. We can't make any of those. Make a couple of those. Make one of those. Shit, we need Omni turrets here and we can't afford them. I mean, we can't afford them, but I mean, we can't. Okay, here. You get turned around. What we need is the heavy turrets, and we don't have any aluminum. So I guess we'll just have to make a bunch of these and hope they're enough. Yeah. I wish there was a way to stack turrets right on top of each other. That'll help a lot. We lost one of these turrets down here. That places it. Yeah, I don't know if this can be enough or not. Probably or not. But we can add more back this way. We really need... Okay, let's go down to my piranha farm. Let's kill a bunch of piranha in hopes of getting some regen organs and therefore getting repair stuff that we need. Okay. No regen organs. Kill those, hopefully free up space in this. Okay, we picked up another regen organ. That means we can make another repair turret. Okay, where would be a good place for a repair turret? I mean, except of course from the obvious. There we go. Let's build some back walls we can put behind our fancy new turrets. Auto repair. The Mark II auto repair is in no way affordable at this point. Okay, you can go there. Actually, I want to remove him. That's unfortunate. We can just cover these top ones. He can't cover another one out here. Which means also this one can just cover these bottom ones. Wow. Let's go see if we can get a couple more regen organs before night. There we go. I need more piranha. Piranha? There's one. Okay, we didn't get a regen organ. Go over here and then go back. Okay, there's one more piranha in here. There's two piranha in here. Yes, we got a regen organ. Okay, we need one more and then we can build another repair turret, which will help considerably with surviving the night. It's almost night though, we have a minute left. So unless we get lucky, we're probably not going to be able to build a repair turret. $40 seconds. We can do one more respawn cycle. $30 seconds. Hey you. No regen organ. There we go, we got two of them. Alright, let's go. Let's go! We can afford to place another site repair turret. No, we can't because we're low on iron. Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. Oops, wrong button. I guess we're on duty with our gun tonight. Hopefully we won't lose as much crap as last time. Oh, I know what we need to do over here. Dang it, do I have time to do it? I don't think I even have the capability, really. Well, we can't put them in there. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a bad idea. Why'd I do that? We can do this, actually. Okay, that was slightly less like a bad idea. Back off, you. How many turns did we lose? Like 1 or 2. We need better auto repair capability. Still don't have enough iron. Oh wait, yes we do have enough iron. What do you mean you don't have enough iron? When did we lose those turrets? And where are those things even coming from? Damn it. They're killing all my turrets. Make them stop. Okay, there's the morning one. Okay. We need to make another auto repair turret. This will help, hopefully enough. We're missing our 2 turrets here. We lost 2 turrets over here. We lost a turret here. We lost a turret here. We lost a turret there. We lost a turret everywhere. Long story short, we really need... Okay, we picked up scrap metal. Some. We really need to explore the underground and do more iron mining today. High priority. Here a turret, there a turret, everywhere a turret, pretty much. Okay. I guess we go, oh wait, there's some. Need all the iron we can get our little fingers on. Every last little tiny bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. We were doing pretty good until the Hornets showed up. Flying enemies are the worst. Well, that and the Black Hounds and the Black Dwellers are a problem. There's a whole bunch of coal that I don't really care about in the least. Coal's used for a few things, but I can craft it from wood, so it's not like an in-demand resource at the moment. Okay. More coal. Who cares? There's iron. $60 some iron. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get out of here before we start drowning. Before we die. Phew. That was close. Okay. Oh, hello, Bo. I'm sorry I missed you somehow. This needs to go before it causes problems. Okay. Make a couple more of these turrets. Let's refine the scrap metal we got from the destroyed turrets. Make a few of those. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Suppose we'll have to put one here. Go ahead and make 2 more of these. We really need better turrets. But I can't build the better turrets until I have aluminum. Aluminum is a ways off. There's no real reason to have turrets in this shaft anymore. We'll keep the capability there if I want to change my mind later, but I just really need to have more. No, remove. Okay, there we go. I just really need to have more repair capability up here instead. You can go away. And then we'll put has to go above there. Okay. Put you there. And let's get back walls behind as many of these as we can. Not that it really affects anything except pretty, but yeah, we're gonna have to put a repair turret in here somewhere. This one needs to be moved out of the way. Won't be around much longer. Got D&D stuff to finish planning and got the foods beforehand. Well, have fun with D&D. This is probably horribly inadequate. I'm going to actually do something here to change my yeah, we'll change this a little bit. Make the doors smaller, but force enemies to a choke point where the guns can shoot them better. The players want more stuff to happen when they sleep. Are they insane? Because I can only see telling your DM something like that ending one way. Hopefully these smaller doors will be the difference. We're going to get more enemies coming to the bottom here. It's going to be a problem. Oh. I need to mine some stone. It has to happen. I don't need a whole lot, I just need some. Enough to make more concrete. I'm gonna extend this wall down some, see if that helps anything. Like that, maybe. Okay, night's almost here. I don't want to spend the last 30 seconds desperately trying to get what do you call it? Trying to get regen organs or anything like that, so we'll just go ahead and build pockets for the repair stuff. There, one repair turret can go in there. We can put another up here. Something like that, anyway. I don't dare move this one yet. Not until I have a second one. Actually, on that note, you come with me. You come with me. Nothing like last minute changes. Okay, this seems to be holding. Nothing like more last minute changes. I should have made this longer so we could have more room for the guns in the middle and have more passageway to have to fly down. As it is, they're getting a little too close before they can shoot. I guess we could move the shaft over this way more. We need more repair capability. Which I can manually provide if needs be, but the good thing is we are once again sort of self-sufficient on turrets. It really does rain a lot in this game. Oh yeah. Whee! I need to go down and make sure those guys are dying when they hit the ground. We might need to dig the shaft bigger or something. But anyway, the nice thing is I can now leave my turrets to clean up the scragglers, where I couldn't do that before. Okay, they are not dying when they hit the ground. We do need to make that deeper. Okay, note to self. Some of them are dying when they hit the ground. Not enough of them. Well, that was a lucky couple of criticals. Okay, here's where the shaft lands. Dig this out 4 wide. From here down. So that if they move to side a little bit, they will still go smoosh. Ah, that was a bad idea. Okay. So. Most of the enemies are hitting here and dying. Not all of them. And that needs to end. Because I need it to be all of them. We'll dig it to like here. That should be good enough. The proper solution to this, of course, is to put those shock pads on the floor underneath it, but okay. With the walls extending down farther a little bit here, it made quite a bit of difference as far as night enemies coming up these shafts. Like Humpty Dumpty, he had a great fall. That's the plan. Okay, what do we have in the way of better turrets in here? We have the heavy turrets. And we have the advanced auto repair. But advanced auto repair requires stuff, none of which we have access to yet. I mean, we have access to it, we just haven't acquired any of it, I guess I should say. Why? Why did I do this? Yes, that's bad. Alright, so let's go down here to the bottom. Now, I need to hope most of these enemies that were down here are gone now. They are. Good. Okay. This is iron? Yeah, go away, please. This is going to be a drainage tunnel. But if I see iron on the way, I might as well stop and dig it up. I need as much as I can get. I hope these guys are ready because they're about to get drowned. We'll go ahead and dig the drainage shafts. Both of them. Okay, these are filling back up because it's raining and the drainage isn't good enough to take away that much. But hey, at least it's better than nothing, which is what we had before. We got our first aluminum. Oh, swim to the surface before we die. That was dumb. I should have paid more attention to how much health. Okay. Shit. What are you? Okay, just a black hound. No big deal. We're gonna take more damage. That was dumb. No! Damn it. All the way back to morning again. Okay. Clear out this stuff so they don't have a place to stand. Dig a deeper place for them to jump and die on. Clear that out. Fill that hole. Save our game. Now there should be a hole in the wall down here. We need to fix that. Then we go down to the bottom. I'm tempted. No, that'd never work. About to say I'm tempted to plug the tunnels and just let this drain faster, but that's a bad idea. It'd probably work in the short term, but long term it's a very bad idea. We'll just dig this drainage channel too deep, and that should make it go faster. No, that won't make any difference because the vertical shaft... Well, yeah, it will make a difference because we will have the drainage shaft coming down as well. Yeah, I did save already. Autosave. Or, not autosave. Quick save. We'll dig a 2-wide drainage shaft this time, so drain a little faster. And then we will sink the parallel drain just like we're supposed to. On the plus side, we came down here because we need to mine stone. Well, I guess we're mining stone. And there we go. Parallel drain done. Die already, please. Okay, we got a black dweller shell. I don't remember how many of those we need before we can make the black dweller armor. It is draining quickly. Good. Let's go down and mine that aluminum. Okay, that's 1, 2, and 3. The surface. Yay! We need to bring some concrete down here and do the walls. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was really stupid. Very stupid. Can't quite do 2 chunks at a time yet. 1, 2, 3. To the surface we go. Stop cutting it so short, you idiot. One, 2, 3. To the surface. Okay. That is too close for comfort. Let's get out of this hole. Go get ourselves a bit of concrete and come back down and line the wall to the tunnel first. Also, we can't forget our reservoir over here. That needs to be done too. Oh boy. We're gonna need electricity soon. And that reservoir needs to be ready to go by the time we need electricity. Okay, what did we come up here for? Concrete. About 30 should be good. And there's the new autosave. Seal that. Seal this. This is going to fill up very quickly if I don't. mine it out. Okay, seal that. We're not going to get any more drainage out of the center, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, swim up before you die, you dummy. There's no reason to dig this out just yet, but... Okay. Might as well mine the aluminum. Hopefully we can do something useful with it right away. That's how we get out of the water quickly. 1, 2, 3. Should have thought of that earlier. Probably could have saved us a couple times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or in this case, it allows us to be slightly more stupid than normal. Okay, don't do that again. 1, 2, 3. And down we go again. Oh, come on, we need to hit the 1, 2, 3. We need to hit a cave soon. Gotta be one down here somewhere. We'll go ahead and mine this aluminum out just because it will increase. Oh, there's some iron here. It will increase the area some of that water can fill. Lower the water level a little. Okay. It's like a really tiny difference, but hey, why not? Ooh, there we go. There's a cave. Yes. Okay, let's get walls so we don't get any more water in here. And then let's get up to the top and dig the drainage channels all the way down. This drainage channel is of utmost importance at the moment. Because with the cross flow gone, yeah, problems. We got a minute until night. A minute until night. Oh no, oh no. This is gonna fill up with water big time down here. Hopefully that's got another drain. Well, we gotta get out of here. We got 30 seconds until night. We need to go mine the aluminum and iron and stuff down there later. The water on this side has nowhere to go now. So it's gonna pile up and fill this whole area slowly but surely. Up to whatever level until it has another drain that I don't currently know about. 3, 2, 1. Night autosave. To the surface faster. Gonna need to run electricity down there so I can get teleporters going. Okay, is there anything useful I can make with just a little bit of aluminum? Actually, I have 14 aluminum. We can make heavy turrets. How many? 1. That's how many. Okay, there we have a heavy turret. And we should put another heavy turret here as soon as we get more aluminum. Okay, is there anything else we can make with aluminum? Oh! We can make electrified spikes! Heck yeah! Unfortunately, I don't have a source of electricity yet. I could make a solar panel, but that only produces during the day. And I don't think this game even has batteries. Or at least not yet. So I need to go find some gold and make a hydroelectric plant. And then we can start putting electric spikes in these entrances. Which would be pretty huge. Do a bit of repairing quick. This drop shaft makes me happy. I should build another one over here, but I can't because the reservoir is right underneath it. I'll have to remember that for next time. Make drop shafts on both entrances instead of just one. Anyway, it's day again. Into the mines. If I really want to be fancy, I should dig this like 3 wide. Oh shit, that's a problem. Whee, down you go. Yeah. This is an issue and I can't dig that out until I've cleared out the aluminum here. Otherwise, we will have problems. Okay, there's like quite a bit of aluminum. And that is good, because we need a lot of it. I'm just gonna let that cave fill with water, because I honestly don't care to keep it dry. There's no reason to. It can always be drained later if I need to. These drainage shafts will eventually be dry, and that'll dry out some of it at least. Okay, it looks like these drainage shafts are starting to fill. Just go die, please. Go away. I just need these iron. Okay, we got very injured, but we did succeed at our mission. Hopefully, that drains to somewhere. And I know that drains to somewhere, I think. I just said I know, but then I realized I don't actually know that it does. Which is why it quickly changed to I think. Problem. Guess we'll put a wood there to keep that from filling up too much. Well, we're back to having water in the main shaft. Fun, fun. Everybody loves having water in the main shaft. How far down is the ocean? I know it's pretty deep, but... I didn't think it was quite that deep. At least we don't have much water here. It can actually work somewhat decently. Okay, what do we got? More iron? We screwed up the spacing there. Oh, here we go. The ocean. Wait, what is filling this up? Oh, we got really high pressure water down here. Well, we better dig through and get this. Ah, we're gonna die. Okay. We need to break open this high pressure water. There we go. Shit. I did not want to kill those damn bats. Yet. Well, we got more bats coming, I guess. On the plus side, I'm not sure if there's a plus side. Except we did find the ocean, so that's good. Hey, Treebeard. Well, let's go dig a pressure relief here. And clear out some of this water. There, have a swim. Okay, we need to go get more concrete. If I mistime the shot by even a little tiny bit, it slows me down instead of speeding me up. Like that. And you can't just shoot at the apex of your jump, you have to shoot after he lands and just as he begins his second jump. Okay, what can we do now? Another heavy turret. That's good. We're now short on coal, but that's fine. We can make more of that if we feel the need. Get that heavy turret placed first. And concrete. That's what we needed. Concrete. Just plain old normal concrete. That's probably enough of that. And we also might as well make a bunch of back wall so that we can line this shaft farther down. Because I was having trouble earlier with enemies spawning on top of me and falling. Also, it looks like I need to place more lights in here. Surprisingly, I haven't had any enemies spawn above me for quite a while. I guess I should be grateful. Okay. You need to go. And you need to go. Need to dig out all this ore. Okay. There we go. We should make some tier 2 concrete and start pillaring down to the water so we don't get stuck. Ah, shit. 30 seconds until we need to be to the surface. So we need to ride the Shotgun Express to the surface, or we are not going to make it in time. Oops. Ideally, if done perfectly, the sound of boots touching the ground and the sound of the shotgun firing should blend together. We made it with about 15 seconds to spare, so that's pretty good. What do we have in the way of resources? Good bit of aluminum. Oh, we can make a water detector. Heck yeah. We don't need to carry that in our inventories. Hotbar. That little 0%. That tells you how much water is in the tile. Which, yeah, okay, that's like really useful information. Sure. It's not useful here, but it's very useful deeper, where you can see what the water pressure is. And here's those bats we just pissed off. Here come more of them. Okay, good. They're not ranged enemies, so that makes a big difference. If they're not ranged, then we can hold them off quite easily. Okay, I'm fairly happy with how everything is going here. We need better turrets to replace what we have. Or at least we need electric zappies. What are they called again? Spikes. Electrified spikes. Which, I guess that's a sensible enough name. Okay, we don't have enough radioactive blood to make more than one. Yeah, we put one there. Okay, let's go ahead and wire this up. We're not producing any power yet, which is admittedly a bit of an issue, but we'll get there eventually. So let's run some wiring down here. Oh, we've ran out of wire already. We need to make a lot more wire eventually. For now, let's continue putting in the drainage shafts down to the ocean. Don't need better, just more of them. If I could fit more of them easily. Suppose if I had built my base a little bit better, probably wouldn't have as much trouble, but... Okay, pressure equals 10. It tells you, well, how much water pressure you have. Eventually we'll see numbers like pressure 70 or 80. I think we should get pressure. We'll probably have pressure of 75, 80, somewhere thereabouts, where we end up putting the, I don't remember. Oh, whoa, 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 don't dig that out yet. We want to get the last of these minerals before we go dumping water on our heads. I guess it doesn't really matter because this will be drained. Look at all that water pouring down from above. It's probably not even raining on the surface right now. It might be raining. But it probably isn't. It's just that at this level, there's enough water coming down all the time. Here comes a bat. Okay. Get some iron. And then we go back this way and close all this off. There. Enjoy a swim. And we're finally back down to just flowing water. And we also have the drainage channels dug all the way from the surface to the surface of the underwater ocean. Now, you notice I didn't say from the surface to the bottom. The underwater ocean is actually pretty far away from the bottom of the map. Because under the underwater ocean, there's more stone to dig through. Okay, how much stone do we have? 256? We need to go dig a whole load of dirt, and then we can do back wall on the reservoir. This was where I was digging dirt earlier. I might as well continue on the other side, make it look like there was some kind of big cave there or something. Okay, there's the noon autosave. Land on the platform. Okay, we want a lot of dirt. 30 isn't going to cut it. We're going to need hundreds of, well, yeah, many hundreds probably of background tile. Whee! He fell. Okay, we can dig out this iron, so that's good. Can always use more iron. Then we should dig a little hole here in the floor to get to the next cave down. Like that. Okay, how much do we have? 100 dirt. That'll make us about 300 background wall. I don't think that's enough, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, whenever the dirt gives a percentage, here, 30%, 40%, that's how saturated the dirt is with water. Which is useful information to know sometimes. Back to the top to do all our crafting. Okay. We need background wall. I'll probably just go ahead and craft all of it. Because we will use most, if not all of it, and eventually we will use all of it. If not on this project, then something else. I have a feeling we'll need even more than what I crafted, though. Okay. Here's our pointlessly huge water tank. Except it's not actually pointless, it's just huge. Oh yeah, I need to fill that in, don't I? Okay. Go ahead and mine this out. Oops. This is going to be so that we can run all the hydro generators we could ever want at very high pressures. We just need some gold before we can make hydro generators. Oops. Drop us right into the arena. Okay. We've got 60 seconds until night. Wow, let's see how much of this we can get done before then. 30 seconds. We should definitely stop waddling and make it to the surface. Okay. Let's see. What possibilities do we have? Rare metal detector. We need gold and the mad crab sonar, which we're not going to get for quite a while. That's a boss fight. Coal. Let's go ahead and craft enough to make it. Boom, we have the plasma sniper rifle. Get these things out of my inventory for now. Actually, let's leave that there. We'll use that. What things do I remove? What do I leave? Okay, plasma sniper rifle. Pretty powerful weapon with a lot of knockback. Need to let it cool. There's no real point to shooting this stuff ourselves. That's a lot of knockback. Uh-oh. Okay. El Doggo somehow got his way into here. And once they got a ledge to stand on, then comes a problem. Alright. Back down to use up the last of our background. Actually, let's make more background because we're going to need it. We have nowhere near enough. Use up all of our materials. Damn it, I need to go down the other way. Eventually there will be a crossover at the bottom of the tank as well as the top, but for now, there's only the top. This tank is deep enough that you could not swim to the bottom and survive. So we need to put an airlock down here too. Because the only way to get into the bottom of the tank will be to swim into the airlock. My other world that has the tank that's like 50 or 55 deep, I think it is. That one needed an airlock too, and this one's much deeper than that. This one's big enough that getting to the middle of the tank might actually be hard. Oh, we're almost to the bottom of the tank. That's very good. Go away. We don't have anywhere close to enough back wall though. Yeah, we're gonna need probably another 100 or so back wall, maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by I think it's 20. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so 5 by 25. So we need 125 plus 4 by 6 plus 2. Yeah. So if you go ahead and make like 150 or so, should probably make 200 to be realistic. Because we're going to need more to do the pumping station stuff down here. Well, not pumping station, but the hydroelectric station, the airlocks, all that stuff. And then we need even more to line the sides of the tunnel, going up and down, the overflows. That all needs to be lined. We need a tremendous amount of dirt to fill in this area over here. Yeah, so let's just go mine a whole bunch of dirt. A whole bunch of dirt. Pretty obvious what happened here, but well, because the game doesn't generate caves this big. But I need the dirt. It has to come from somewhere, so this place has been elected. This place has been elected. Okay. We have more dirt than we need already, but... Or than we need just for the concrete, I should say. Okay, that was the new autosave. Let's go take care of this stuff. Hey, come get me. Yeah, come get me. Bet you can't. Nope. Oh, there he goes. The animals have no sense of self-preservation when it comes to not just jumping off ledges that lead to their doom. Probably a good thing. Otherwise, it'd be way too hard. Alright, so I'll make about 200 or so back wall. A little bit more than that probably wouldn't hurt anybody. And then we'll make a little bit of normal concrete. And that's probably good for now. Can I make a door? Okay, we got 2, 3. We'll make a toggle switch. We'll make a bunch of wire. Hopefully that's enough. We're gonna need something to energize the wiring though, before anything will work. I think. I don't have any... Oops. Off the mic. I don't have any of the logic gates unlocked yet either. So we can't do much in the way of making a somewhat automated airlock. Okay, put you there as a please don't fall and kill yourself catch thing. I think a temporary drain hole is probably not going to be the permanent drain hole. Oh, hey, great chance. We can get this easily filled without having to place anything. Yeah, okay, very soon here we'll be able to close this up. Okay, I do believe we have the tank done. Alright, now we just need to go up here. We will use some of our dirt at least. To seal off a bit of this. Yeah. I guess we'll call that good enough. Oops. Ooh. I didn't even calculate that. It just worked out. Alright. Now, to dig the pump house. Or not the pump house, but you know, anyway. Let's remove these. I would like to have my entry path be right along here. Because, you know, nice and even with this. Actually, no. We're going to want the entry to be here. This is going to be a problem. I guess we can make it small. Boom, there we go. And now We put him there. And that there. Now, this is a very simple system. It's not like some of the fancier ones I had later, but actually, shit, it's night and I'm still down here. Quickly to the surface. Okay. Oh, they destroyed that thing apparently. Alright. Whatever. Okay. We really need to unlock the logic gates. Which to do that, I'm going to need to go get black piranha regen organs, which I can get down in the ocean, and gas rock, which I can get up in the sky area anytime I want, quite easily. Okay. Yeah. So black piranha regen organs will be the hard part. We'll have to go down to the ocean and get those soon. After we get the basic structure of the airlock done anyway. The way I want it to work is that you go into the airlock, you flip a switch, it switches the doors over the other way, and you can go out, swim around, come back, flick the switch, doors convert over, water drains. In this case, it's not important that the water has to go any particular place, it can just be drained. Because we have so much water, losing a little bit every time you go through the airlock is not a big deal. For now, it'll have to be manually operated. Whee! Down to the ocean. Okay, so for here, you go through here, close this, open this, boom, water. Okay, switch will go here. Like that. Now, when this door is open, this door down here needs to be open as well. When this door is open, okay, we need to remove that because we need to be able to open these doors manually. Well, basically, we need to set it up so that this door closes when these doors open and vice versa. So we need to put like a transistor type deal there or whatever. And yeah. Stuff I don't have yet. In the meantime, this is what can drain the water out of the airlock. Meantime, that gets to go like that. Take background. Boom. Okay. Now, I don't think I need to... Okay, this needs to be... Do I have another door? If not, I need to go craft one. Okay, I need to go craft a door. Because we need to put a door here so we have a way to shut the water off. Because if you can't shut the water off, then we can't ever make modifications to the system. And as soon as that's done, then we can let the tank fill too. Because currently the only thing keeping the tank from filling is that hole in the bottom. It's going to take it a long time to fill. See? Water drain, water no drain. Tank fill. Slowly. Okay, now we'll put in the basic cheap version of this system right now. Okay, he does have the background. Mine that out down to there. Boom. Mine this out. Place one there. Place one there as a, oh no, you fell. Emergency catch. Okay. These are not intended to everybody used or standing on. They're just there to catch you in case you accidentally are running through here and accidentally press S and fall. Okay, we'll cut out this wall. We'll replace it with concrete so everything's nice and uniform. And then just needs to have a full tank and a generator to go right here. And if we want more power out of the system, I can just put the generator down here. It gets more pressure. But anyway, let's go back down to the bottom here and see what we can do about collecting resources. Oh, we drained some water down the center here, didn't we? Why? Okay, now. Where did you come from? Okay, so 1, 2, like that. We need to go make some tier 2 concrete, and we need some, what do I call them? Some metal grids, girders, whatever they're called again. And then we can build down into the ocean a little ways and have a platform we can climb to get out of the water. And then it'll be time for piranha hunting. I should run the power cable down here while we're at it. And we're out of power cable just before we reach the destination. This cable is going to carry power to the surface to power whatever, well, powered items we decide to place. We need gold. Anyway, more cable. Need a few units of iron supports. And then we need some pieces of reinforced concrete. Okay. Reinforced concrete can go there, I guess. That's probably more than we actually need. Unfortunately, you can't go down faster. There's a certain amount of time it takes every time to go through a okay. There. We'll either put the generator here or here, depending on which side the power output's on. Now, down to the ocean we go. We're probably gonna get down here at the bottom, barely have any time to do anything, and immediately have to turn around and come back. Also, I need to cut another drainage channel there. Okay. Go ahead and put several of those in place. Like that. Please die. Okay. And we can extend these down some. And put that in. There we go. That is about the best we can do right now. Now we need to hurry to the surface because we have 40 seconds to get there. And I don't think that's going to be enough even with Shotgun Express. Um, 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Shotgun Express is faster than I thought it was. Wow. The tank is starting to fill. Okay, we'd be fine if I didn't mess up like every single shot right there. Hey. Came out the top just as the autosave happened. Yeah, we need to go find gold. I don't remember where gold spawns. Okay, does he have anything useful to say? Check the mountains to the east. What plants do we need at the moment? Black grass, maybe? How do you guys keep doing this? Okay, fine. Come this way, please. Here, this way. Yeah. Fall to your deaths, please. Please stop shooting my turrets. Thank you. And we're out of wood. It's something I thought would never happen. I guess we need to collect some coal. That or go collect a whole heck of a lot of wood. Okay, how are they getting in there? What the heck? Just fall to your deaths, please. How are you even getting in there? Okay, let's go collect the enemy remains. Haven't been outside in quite a while. Well, let's go to the east and and see if we can find the fabled black plants. They're like high altitude. Actually, I don't know if it's the black plants or not. They're out this way. There's a dog from above. Okay. Black dirt. I'm not sure if this is useful for anything or not, but I've got some now. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I don't want to kill you. Just saying. I do want to collect a whole bunch of these plants. Oh, shit. We are so dead. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again, hopefully without dying this time. It's not the black plants, it's the white ones that are out there. I thought those were up in the, what do you call it? There's quite a lot of water here that's not really draining properly. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work this time. I do not want to kill those black hornets if I don't have to. So... run! Like there's black hornets after me. Damn it. Ball damage. Okay, we can't do that without killing them, so... do I want to do that? What do those white plants give me exactly? They give me access to the laser gun. Is that it? No, they also give access to this thing with black piranha regen organs, which we're going to need to get anyway to get the auto builder Mark IV. But is that all they give me? It's just that one better weapon? I mean, we're going to want this eventually. They don't give me better turret or anything. Okay, let's go looking for gold. That's more useful at this point. Oh, I forgot about these bastards. Okay, how do you even get in here? You're supposed to be falling, preferably to your dooms. And somehow... you instead dig a hole in the wall. I guess it must be generations of dog falling past, slowly trying to dig a hole. Okay, let's go look for gold. How full is the reservoir? About 15 tiles. Okay, I'm kind of curious what else is out this way. We'll go ahead. We'll take the laser sniper rifle, which is my only new weapon at the moment. Okay. Copper. Okay, we need copper. We need copper. Okay, there's some iron and aluminum down here. I think we killed him. There's iron. And aluminum, which we need. Although what we really need is gold. Is there any gold in these levels? We've not found any gold yet. We need just like a little bit. Okay. Killed those bastards. Ooh, we got a black dweller shell. Oh, there's the black plants we need for the rocket launcher. Okay. A little bit of iron. I'd rather not have to deal with those guys, thank you very much. Gold. Another black dollar shell. We can probably make better armor with this now. This looks like copper down here. Yes, it is copper, okay. That's the main autosave. Okay. Jumping with the sniper is kind of crappy, but way more damage than any other weapon I have at the moment. Ooh, there's gold. Gold, gold, gold. We finally have access to hydroelectric power. Okay, is that normal stone? Okay, apparently. Let's just take a straight tunnel through here. So we can come back for all those sweet, sweet loots later. Also, more stone, never hurt anybody. We're clearly going to have to do more digging. Okay. That almost saved us from having to deal with those. Okay, we're right back where we started off. That was pretty cool. And boom. Back to the surface. All the way to the top, where we can craft our first hydroelectric thingy. And some more wire. And hopefully some columns. Okay, wire. Hydroelectric power generator. Is that all we need? And an electric spike. So put the electric spike out here, where it will cause great pain to our enemies. And go down to the bottom and place our hydroelectric. Make sure everything's wired together. Okay, we do need to have access to the hydroelectric to some degree. Okay, it's connected. Pressure is 20. Which means it's about not very full. We should go divert more water from the surface into it. Which we will do. It's almost night. Okay, this is wired up. Oh, there's a piece missing here. That's why it isn't. Okay, there we go. We now have our first zappy thingy. And enemies that try to come across through that gap will get their little toes roasted. Oh. Then this area can get connected to here, and that'll have a considerable area dumping into this tank. Should help keep us topped off on water. Okay. Apparently this thing does indeed take damage. That's not good. We'll have to put a repair device out there. Yeah. Can you build another repair turret right away? No, we're short on coral and piranha regen organs. Okay. How's the wire run? Like that. Go ahead and place this, but try putting it back one block. Will that protect it a little bit more from... Not really. Okay. We'll move this turret forward to... here? Okay. Actually, kind of want it there. We can protect 2 of them. Okay, that works out pretty well. We'll leave this spot available. Okay. Do we have enough highly radioactive blood to make another one? Yes, we do. Good deal. Now, the question is, where do we put it? Well, over here, of course. Actually, how about here? That might be a better bet. There we go. How much power do we have available? Plus 10, minus 2. That's all. Plus 10. Oh, I guess the reservoir isn't full. Speaking of which, let's go open that up a little bit, why don't we? We should put defenses down in here as well. Oh well, later. Okay. Put some there. Like that. This does have a back door where annoying stuff can come through. However, that is a solvable problem. Yeah, alright. Got a little bit of air here. Coral. Good, I can use coral. We're going to drain a bunch of these caves and wire them all into the system. Make like a mini reservoir over here that can be used to supply the whole system with water. Okay, you run concrete. I need to go get more concrete. I need more concrete. So, let's see. We're not doing anything fancy, so we don't want back wall or anything like that. This is just a... it's just a water collection system. It's not actually part of the reservoir per se. This is going to get some bug zappers in it eventually. Crap, we ran out of dirt. Well, I guess we'll mine dirt out of the ceiling here. Go like that. Okay. Up my cap. If you weren't trying to use this for power, I would consider pumping the water out of there, but yeah, we're using it for power, so that's like extra pointless. I'm suddenly tempted to dig like this over to there and then build a small dam. Probably not worth it. Okay, there's no probably about it. It's definitely not worth it. Anyway, that one's sure all the water in here is directed into our system. Where it then flows into the reservoir, which is significantly fuller than it once was. 27 pressure at the inlet. That's pretty decent. Okay, let's run along the surface and see what options we have for routing even more water into that system. All the surface water from this area is being routed into there. The surface water from this area is being routed into there. Most of the surface water past here. Over in this area is where it stopped being routed into there. Question is if it's worth plumbing up this hole into that. The answer is, I think, maybe? I think we might be too low already. No, actually we're not. Okay. We're too low to get like a really high flow or anything, but we'll go ahead and cut this one deeper and then we'll put a wooden floor in. That way we won't lose as much to seepage. Okay, we won't lose any seepage. And then we'll make the roof a little higher so we get better flow. Okay, Mr. Hound Dog doesn't appreciate that much. Well, tough for him, I guess. Okay, we don't want water from this way flowing over there. I don't want to cut that off either, I guess. Okay. This can overflow. That was a bad idea, kind of. But I do want to fill this up with stuff a little bit. There. Run a regen organ, please. Okay, we got one. This fills up with relatively low pressure water. Flow rates can be really low because we don't have any real drop-offs. Oh, we need to. Fill this up quick. Okay. We will get more water entering the system now. Some amount anyway. I'm tempted to dig another overflow at the bottom here and close it off with doors. It's like a high rate overflow. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. about that later. Okay, how much copper wire do we have at the moment? We can make some more. We will make a solar panel. Okay, we still have a switch available. And we'll make a door. And that should be enough to make us a switchable. Okay, that's helping a lot with the ground creatures. Okay. Any ground creatures are coming in right across this one and get zapped. But they don't attack it because they ignore these things. This one's taking damage because it keeps getting shot. That's the problem. But it is doing its job of weakening creatures before they come through. Carpeting this area out here with carpeting the area out there with the electric spikes is the solution to ground enemies coming from that direction. Okay, that should be active. Yes, it is. Good. We have plus 14 power now, which is good. That will quite neatly. Okay, let's go put in a high pressure bypass, whatever. Right at this level. Okay, we'll put that there. Dig that out. Oh, dang piranha, I forgot about them. They will be a problem. Okay, we need more than just a solar panel. Matter of fact, I don't know why I bothered building a solar panel at all. We just need a longer wire. And we're going to have to put a zapper in there to prevent them from coming through. Probably 2 zappers, but we can't afford them just yet, so. For now, we'll just have to stand guard. I can, however, use a bunch of dead piranhas. Regen organs are nice, if I get any. Yeah, this tank's draining pretty rapidly. Close that off. Okay, how full is the tank actually? And what is the water level? It's got 29 pressure. Whoa! Okay, these need to stay closed. We can open doors whichever way we're coming through. Yeah, I need to wire this up. Oh. I got a regen organ. Oh, cool. I can go build a... I can build another repair turret then. I don't really need one at the moment, I don't think. Wait on that. Gotta do something else more important first. Which is... Oops. Going to run a power cable across here. So I can have access to delicious power. Oh, actually, wait. Too far. That's a bad place for that, just in case I ever want to put doors there. Where do I want to run this power cable? Looks like you need some turrets up at the top of the water tank. This water tank, well, what we need is turrets here. This water tank is supposed to spawn enemies. This is the piranha tank. Okay, let's go ahead and just run them up through here. Go away, please. Okay, we'll put the switch down in there. Like that. I'll run that up through there. Then you do this, open the door at the bottom, do that, close the door at the bottom. So we can control just how much drainage we get and how quickly. The water collection system out here should be doing just fine. We'll be able to collect everything from this hill at a somewhat slow and inefficient pace. Yeah. Ah, he almost made it. Okay, he died. Sometimes you can launch him up here and it's kind of funny. Oh. Now, one problem with draining too much water out of here is the pressure goes down and then we don't get coral. I think coral needs pressure 12. Something like that. But anyway. We'll probably never actually use that system. But it was interesting to build. I really need to have access to the logic gates. If I remove this, okay, first of all, let's see how many repair turrets we can make. 2. Awesome. Let's go ahead and put one. Where are they at? There they are. Let's put one there. And then we'll put the other. Not there. Here. We don't want it here so that stuff can't just shoot straight up and get it. This apparently got a little beat up. Can we make any heavy turrets? We're low on coal. So no. Alright. What's the next priority? The next priority is to fix this up so they stop damaging that all the time. They'll still damage it, but... Okay, that's a little bit better. How much can we do from in here? Okay, so we can't. And I guess we could make minor modifications to the base to allow us to line this to a greater depth. Sure, why not? Okay. And then we'll go line it strip to the surface. Because why not? Might as well. Okay. So. Like that. Move it up to there. Boom. Ah! Shit! Ah! Okay, that was very stupid of me. Were we going this way or had we headed back when we did that? Apparently we're going this way. What even was I going over here for? I don't remember. Everything here is in perfect shape, exactly the way it's supposed to be. Was I just going over there to look at the water? Okay, this is all wired up. Yes, okay. Oh! We shot him out, but he didn't stay there. There's a regen organ. Now we have 5 of them. Okay, let's go back. Craft or repair stuff. I went down to the bottom to check that. There wasn't anything interesting going on last time. Okay. 2 of those. One of which is going to go here. And where'd I put the other one? In there. Okay. Boom, there you go. And boom, there you go. And then... Shit! I did it again. Go me. Because clearly, I am the greatest. Also, something... I didn't dig these, did I? They're really straight. Well, anyway. Note to self. Don't jump down the hole by accident again. And we can't put a block in there to catch ourselves if we do accidentally fall. Because if we did, it would also catch enemies, and we don't want that. Okay, on the plus side, we can go down quite a ways here. And concrete line the walls. We don't have quite enough concrete to do the whole thing. Also, dang it, I should have background. If you're going to concrete line the walls, you might as well put background in. There we go. Okay, we're going to have to craft more background and more concrete to finish this, but that is a price I am willing to pay. Put that in temporarily so we can get over here and craft more stuff. Looks like we can make a lot of concrete. Better hurry up because it's almost night. I keep saying day instead of night. Okay. Now, enemies shall fall to their doom. Without being able to do much damage to the walls this time. They can still damage the walls, just not nearly as fast as what it would break when it was dirt. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Don't really think so. I probably should be upgrading to better concrete, but as long as I allow nice openings, they don't try to dig through too much, so. Oh, you can collect the loot. This one just isn't doing a good enough job. And the problem is, that did enemies shoot it. Okay, that's way more effective. It doesn't do anything to flying enemies, unfortunately, but like that guy, almost dead. Very good. That's bad. Needs to be fixed. Now, please stop damaging stuff up there. Just jump in the hole. Physics simulation from this, maybe a little bit more permissive as far as the structural support building. Okay, this needs to be fixed. What, they just insist on making sure there's nothing built above the surface? How annoying. It's not blocking your route. You can move through there. Ooh, we almost fell down there again. Okay. Hopefully, just having it weird like this will do. I'm gonna actually go ahead and make this slightly larger flange on both sides. Okay. Go ahead and run our concrete out here a little farther. Yeah, like that. Okay. I like that well enough. This thing's not doing much where it is anymore, but... Okay, what is next? Next is to go kill black piranhas, if I can. Rocket launcher's good. I don't remember if rocket launchers damages blocks or not. I don't want something that does. Well, in any case, we have the plasma sniper rifle. We'll go use that to shoot stuff in the ocean. I'm going to... On one hand, it's nice that we're on a drop like this because it makes it so we don't have to build as far to get to the ocean. On the other hand, it would be a little nicer if I could do double up these, but it's not going to work. Okay. Is there anything useful down here? Water tree logs. There's a black piranha. Oh shit. Don't forget about how much air you have. Piranha regen organ. Good, we need 5 of these. Throw away a bat. Precise bat sonar. We got 2 black piranha regen organs. This is very deep water. What the heck are you? Shark. Okay. Don't swim to the bottom unless we have a place to get air down there, which we don't have currently. Although we will eventually. Thankfully the shark is fairly easy to kill. Not like the piranha who regens his health really quickly. Okay. Give me some air. We just had a thingy drop to the bottom. Get to the top, dummy. Okay, good. Okay, actually, how far down do we need to go here? Quite a ways, so we can't really tower that. I was hoping we would be close to one of these floating... Oh shit. Okay, I was hoping we'd be close to one of the little floating island things. We can maybe build a tower downward enough to get electricity across the gap. We probably could actually. I know the world record for tower is like hundreds of blocks. Because the devil holds contests periodically who can build the biggest tower, or tallest tower. Not hundreds, but over 100 blocks, I should say. Which is kind of insane. But I think if we use tier 2 concrete and... Okay, that's 4. We need 5 to upgrade. There's a 5th one right there. Heck yeah. I think we can probably bridge across here, not in a watertight manner, but in a manner that we can run electricity across, and that will make things way easier. Because if we can run electricity across, we won't have to put power generation below the ocean. Which will save us a lot of effort. Not really a lot of effort, but some. Some effort. There we go. So we need a bunch of tier 2 concrete and metal. Go back to the top and get the materials we need. I did get 5 piranha. Yes, I did. We're probably going to want more than that eventually, but we can easily get them when we're down there. 5 is enough for the first trip. tank is filling up slowly but surely. Maybe half full. I just realized I don't have a, or did I put, yeah, I did build the overflow already, okay. I was like, whoa, I don't think I built the overflow. Yes, I had. Okay, we just need gas rock and we can go up to the next tier, which should give us the, what do I call it? We can go up level, get gas rock. That'll give us the ability to, whatever. Brain function. Or not. In this case, it's going or not. Well, I know there's a tower, or not tower, there's a floating island quite close to the ground right over here. So we'll tower up to this one. Yeah. Currently, my brain is refusing to brainolate. Okay. This tower should be more than tall enough once we get these things are quite strong and very light. And boom, just like that. Some of the pressure is now pulling up. There we go. Let's actually replace some of this with concrete. I wonder if we can do solid concrete the whole way. Oh, we can. That's really stupid, though. Can we do that? Wonder if we can do solid metal the whole way. Oh, we can. Nice. That'd be way better because now you can just walk right through there. In the meantime, it has become night and I am outside of my house, which is very bad of me. Okay, now, in the morning, we can go check out what is going on in the upper levels. Hopefully without pissing off any new creatures. Okay, we have enough, we can build another zap platform. I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to see if I can do something here. I'm going to try to place this on the roof. No, we can't do it on the roof. We're going to go on the floor. Well, that's annoying. It'd be cooler if you could place them on the roof too. Anyway, one more out here. Boom. If we could place these inside of long tunnels where the enemy has no reason to shoot. Yeah. There's a lot of loot dropping down this shaft. We need to set up to be able to go get that. Okay, it is morning. Repair the damage. And we were going to go check out the Sky Island. Okay, I'm quite happy with this little tower. We go ahead and put these 1, 2, 3, boom, like that. Then we dig across like here. Okay. There's a bit of gas rock right there. And right up through the standard dirt. And here we are on a sky island. Unfortunately, this one had like nothing useful on it. That's kind of unfortunate. Kind of cool that their thing like this exists, but nothing useful on it. It might be a good place to build a base though, if I really start having trouble with ground creatures, because there's no way they can reach that even. Okay, where are you guys coming from? And what are you even doing here? Now this is the other one I would like to reach. Go ahead and put a bit of a foundation down. And then okay, that's probably dumb, but ooh, we can reach it. All right. Problem solved. Wonder if we can do the entire thing with this stuff again. Well, we need to go craft more of it if we can kind of try. And let's be realistic, I'm gonna try. Also, let's remove all this stuff that's not actually part of the foundation. I mean, it is part of the foundation, but it isn't a required part of the foundation, let's put it that way. And put dirt back in, because that will help. Oh, we can't put dirt in. That's why that was done wide like this, because there was a hole here. I wanted the hole filled. And you can't put dirt in unless there's dirt back wall. Because dirt is not a player-made material. Okay, let's do a bunch more iron supports. I actually kind of wonder now if I could have bridged the ocean, you know, seeing how well iron support holds up when you cook both top and bottom onto something. If I could have bridged the ocean in my previous save somewhere. I seem to remember it being pretty deep. Okay, let's remove the concrete to either side. Shit. Okay. Answer. No, I couldn't. I could do it from here, though. Okay. And then boom. Actually, wait a second. Let's put that back. Let's go ahead and replace this. And that, and that. We'll leave this as a proper foundation. Now, unfortunately, these are too tall. But to shift all these down one. And then from there, go like that. Boom. Okay. Now, is there any more fancy rock up here? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, oh well. We have 2 rocks, I think. Or no, 2 airy rock. How many? I think. Do we need 3 to do the? Let's go check. Okay, the upgrade needs. Oh, only 2 gas rock. Okay, boom. Auto Builder Mark IV. And here's some good stuff. Laser turrets, which require all sorts of fancy stuff we have no access to. Tesla turrets, which more stuff we don't have access to. Black mushrooms, which I discovered but did not collect enough of apparently. Sea tree seed. Okay, rebreather. Ooh. Sharkfish skin. We need 1 more sharkfish skin. Nice. Actually, I should check. Can I craft the better armor? Yes, I can. Why haven't I done that already? We can craft composite metal support and composite wall. I don't think I've ever made any of these. Composite light wall. Nice. But here's what we want. The gates. Proximity sensor, distance sensor, water sensors, signal generator. Okay, what we need is there a knot gate? Yes, there is. Perfect. Boom, we have a knot gate. That's all we needed. We'll go properly wire up the airlock as soon as the next day is done, because we have a minute until night. With the airlock all wired up, it should be impossible to go through without... Well, it should be impossible to have both doors, both the inner and outer doors open at the same time if we wire it up right. Because it doesn't let you manually open doors if they're wired. Let's see. What other interesting and cool things do we have on the list? Light signals, alarm signals, death pulse turret, grenade launcher, storm gun, Gatling laser, ZF-0. We just need some black crystals if we make this thing. Don't remember what gun I used to use in my previous save. I think it might have been this one. Okay, drone. Oh, we can build the drone too. Boom. We have a drone. In theory. Okay, the drone is active. I don't think it really does anything, but... Oh, R pulls it in. Okay. Go ahead and put the drone out on our hotbar. Launch the drone, sure, why not? I don't know if it takes damage or not, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. We should build... Oops. Should build one of these electrified spikes. I have just a place for it. Not to defend stuff up here, but to keep enemies out of a certain area. Namely, I really don't want enemies getting into the main reservoir. So to prevent that, I'm going to install that there. And then we're going to run a wire up to there. Now if any enemies try to swim through the overflow, they will get the little zap zap. You can still get ground enemies coming in through the, what do I call it, but... I should go over here and collect all this dropped loot too. Okay, that's a decent amount of blood. Alright, down we go. Whee! Down to the ocean he goes. Now, this gets wired up. So if that switch is on. Okay, this switch is a problem. Give me a NOT gate. The NOT gate can go down here, I guess. Can we rotate it? Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh, let's see. Switch needs to get powered. This needs to go that way. We could put the NOT gate there, I guess. No, we can't. Because one of the sides is the input, and the other is the output, and it's not rotatable. We can't put it here. Let's go grab some more stuff. We need a crossover wire. And I think that's it. We got a wire crossing now. Okay, I think that'll work. Thankfully, these doors actually don't draw amount of power. We'd have to mess around with relays and stuff like that. Okay. The wire crossing can't go here, but it can go there. So we'll have to mine that out. Then we can wire this up. Wire that up. Wire that up. And wire that up. Okay. So now, these doors are both open. And this door is closed. What? Oh, we're out of wire. Okay. Let's go make a wire then and we can finish the airlock. Actually, I want to see if I can place... Can I place concrete over top of these? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Yes, that is indeed unfortunate. We're gonna need more wire. Because we need to move this down a block. Okay, that goes there. Boom. Okay. That will increase the size of the slug of water that goes out whenever you go through the airlock, but also this thing is getting pretty close to full. Oh no, it's still kind of still only about half full. We need more rain. Okay, wire. Make some wire. We're producing about 23, it looks like, in power per. So it looks like it's roughly... Okay, that should work. Put the door there. Yes, that door is indeed open. Okay, now we wire this in. Now, to swim through here, we just need to open that. The exit. And there we go. It drops quite a slug of water out every time, but... Yeah. That should do just fine. 45 pressure, 48 pressure here. What's the power? 23? Okay. So it's not quite pressure divided by 2. Or else it'd be 24 power. It might be pressure minus 1 divided by 2. Anyway, we need to get more water in there somehow. It is slowly filling. I guess it is good enough. Alright, so the next step is... we need to get some of this stuff going. And for that, we need more gold, more copper, more iron, more aluminum, more everything, really. I need these weapons. White flower, black grass. I think I know where to find the black grass. So let's go see if my memory is correct. Because I need better guns. My current guns are pretty crap. It's somewhere over this way, I think. Ah, down here. Down here. And always close up the door behind you because you'll probably come out in a different place anyway. Okay. Iron's always welcome. We just used a whole bunch of it building up to the Skylands. Or the Sky Islands, or whatever you want to call them. It's almost night. We probably should head back already instead of waiting. I can't help it. I need the aluminum. We can save a lot of time by doing... Okay, we're not going to mine all this out. Okay, there we go. We desperately need to get out of here. Actually, wait a second. There's copper. Detect precious minerals in the vicinity. That's nice, because there's not a whole lot I can do about them right now. I have 36 seconds. I need to go back down there and fix that later. Note to self. Probably could have stayed. Well, no. We've only got 20 seconds and we're just at the bottom of the... Every time I get to the bottom of that reservoir, I'm like, oh, we're almost home. No. No, we're not. We're still almost 100 blocks away from home. I could try going after white flowers again. As long as I don't mind killing the black wasps up there. I would really like better guns before that point, though. I would really, really like to have better guns available before we go after those. Because they're like twice as strong as these stupid red ones. And while me and my laser plasma rifle, not laser plasma rifle, that doesn't even make sense. Me and my plasma sniper rifle could hold them off, probably, with the help of turrets. I don't want to have to do that. Oh, what time is it? 8:30? I want to play any X4 tonight. Probably about time to switch. Question is, do I want to? The answer is yes, kind of. Let's see. I was going to play X4 tonight. I kind of want to play X4 tonight. So I should probably switch over. Particularly since I'm probably going to... I don't know. Well, it's daylight. Let's go and... What was I doing before I so rudely interrupted? Oh yes, mining. Okay, we're getting 24 power already, so it is still slowly going up. Okay, fill the hole in the wall, collect that. I need to move this shotgun. Not shotgun, no. Here. I never use this thing. I use this thing a lot. Boom, problem solved. And the shotgun still appears like to be the best. jumping tool. Although this thing maybe is okay for jumping. Oops. Okay, I really need to carry healing supplies. Okay. You detect precious minerals, huh? It'd be nice if you told me what kind of precious minerals you detected. I should probably gather all the aluminum I can get my hands on. Okay. Damn black dwellers are annoying. Okay, I just had a subliminal feeling that there were enemies out there. Okay, I need to rearrange my hotbars big time. Everything is very poorly laid out at the moment. Anyway. Let's go ahead and just mine this out for now. I think when it hits night again, I'm going to save and switch over to X4. Because I do want to get some X4 done. And tomorrow, I'm probably going to play Westnoth for the morning stream or something like that. And if I do that, then there will be no stopping me until late at night. At which point, well, I don't know, we'll see. It'll be either this or Westnoth for the morning stream, probably. Unless something happens. Which has been known to happen once or twice. Or 6 or 7 times. Okay, we have like hundreds of aluminum. We really don't need much more of it. We'll use it up eventually, though. There is copper down there, it looks like. Or is it iron? I think that's iron. A little hard to tell when it's right at the edge of your vision. I'm pretty sure that's iron. Anyway, what we need is gold. Which, yeah. Yeah, this is iron. Oh, we actually don't have that much iron. We definitely need more iron. Not like an emergency. But somewhere out here is the black biome. Ah, here we go. Get a little bit of cooling going. Oh, down here's the other black biome. That's a lot of enemies. Not gonna lie. That's a bunch more enemy than I want to deal with at once. Black mushrooms, which we need lots of for the new weapons. Okay, we have 9 black grass. We need 10 for the rocket launcher. So we just need to find a little bit more of it. Hopefully there's some on the bottom path down here. Yes, there's a little bit of black grass here. Good deal. Coal? Okay. We can use coal. We can craft coal. But it's easier just to mine it, so. Okay. The copper. Yeah, let's go ahead and mine this out. Iron's good. Shit. We got a minute left. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we can get out real quickly. I actually want to try. Okay, this overheats too fast to use it for fast jumping like you can with the shotgun. But it does propel you about the same height, so that's good. Maybe even a little bit higher than the shotgun. That tank is going to take so long to fill. Okay, rocket launcher. And there was something else that we can make now. Something up here? Or something down here? Okay. Oh, here we go. We just need one more high radioactive blood and we can make the Mark III miniaturizer, Mark IV miniaturizer. Okay, is there a high radioactive blood over here? Yes, there is. Good deal. Miniaturizer. Boom. Advanced flashlight. Light crystals. Okay, we're not gonna get those for a while. Okay, after this night, we're saving and going over to X4. Otherwise, I will play this all night long, and I want to get some X4 done because I want progress to be made on that save. Okay. I am going to try out the rocket launcher to see if it damages. Okay, that seems pretty nice. It does not damage blocks. Okay, good deal. Or at least if it does damage blocks, it doesn't do much to them. AoE, baby! Okay, now the other question is, can I rocket jump? It doesn't damage me, so maybe. Okay, that doesn't seem to actually propel me very high at all. Compared to this thing. Okay, go away, please. I'm trying to test something. Okay. So the sniper and the shotgun propel me about the same height. Rocket launcher, not even close. Anyway. Let's save our game. And let's switch over to the X4, which will take us about a minute. Okay, change the stream title. Okay. Let's see. And change game. And then we start the game up. And while X4 is loading, which will take a few minutes, I am going to go and stick a couple hot dogs in the microwave because I'm hungry. I have been live for almost 10 hours and I have not eaten yet. So as soon as I get the save started loading, I'm going to take care of that little problem. Okay, I will be right back. Well, it's loading up pretty quickly. Let's see. When we left off last time, we were doing that horrible investigation mission to track down the Aki. Which... Good. We loaded in right where we were, standing over here. So we need to go talk to a bunch of idiots.
Upon you. My people are spread
Well,
far,
random
and I
bullshit
consider
until they
it
let
my
us
holy
leave.
duty to travel the gate network and give
Effectively.
spiritual guidance to those in need. One day, these pioneers
What do we
will
even need to
perceive
ask
that
this guy
their work
exactly? Do we
is
need to...
guided
Please
by
don't
the
tell me we need to
sacred
ask him
geometry of
everything.
the cosmos that shaped us all. However, I have realized with great regret that not even my Paranid brethren
Is there a
among the
get to the point
scientific
button in
elite
this
can
game?
spare the time for my counsel.
Doesn't look like it.
Truly a tragic display of hubris. I had no choice but to withdraw to this humble place so that I may meditate and resume my service among the lowest
Come on,
of
talk
the low.
faster.
These people desperately need
Because
someone to teach them serenity and
I need
contentment.
you
This
to
area
shut
of the
up
Gate network houses so many
and stop being a
disparate
mission
evils,
objective,
so much potential for strife. And even
so
on
I can
this
go
station,
talk to somebody
there is
else and
scarcely
hopefully get a
moment of
ship
peace.
that I can
Not
then
so
go
long
use
ago,
to
I
save the
observed
split.
a pilot with a terribly asymmetrical face storm through these serene halls, assailing innocent bystanders.
Okay, hopefully that was
It
what we
would
needed to
truly
ask
be
about.
a shame if this budding community were to wither
Which
in
is either
senseless
130,000 from
conflict.
something.
Good day to you.
Must be the miners are doing a good job. Okay. Okay. I guess.
Hello there, pilot. End up here. I was with the pioneers from the very start. Well, almost. Mining rights were difficult to come by back in those days. And if you're just some odd jobber on the edges of Sol, the well-oiled machine of the Terran protector
I guess now we
economy
talk to this fool.
treats you like space dust.
Nope.
No offense,
There goes
by
the
the way.
microwave.
Don't know if you're affiliated, but you did meet up
Okay,
with us.
I am
coming
going to
from
hide
that
my webcam.
direction.
And I am going to eat while we talk to these idiots. I shall stuff my face with one hand while clicking on dialogue buttons with the other. And hopefully that will make this mission a little bit more bearable.
She did what? Yes, of course. The bravery. And when those xenons started pouring in, and we just blasted
This guy's such
them
an
out of the
idiot.
sky. Oh, that was glorious, wasn't it? Couldn't have done it without you, friend.
Okay, clearly we need to go talk to somebody else.
Enjoy your stay.
Hello there. Oh, I'm just working for the captain over there. It's a well-paying job.
Come on,
all
idiot.
things
Talk
considered,
faster.
Especially with all the pirate attacks recently. Yeah, about that. You do realize that we're professionals, right? That we've probably
Hello
dealt
there.
with
Hello
pirates in
there.
the past. That situation could have gone a lot worse, but it also could have gone a whole lot better if we'd made even the slightest effort to de-escalate. Look, I'm glad you came to help us out, but next time, try to read the situation first. Should probably tell that to the captain, too.
This lady's neck is making me very concerned. Lady, I just want you to know this. Something is seriously wrong with your neck. Okay. There's a fool up here we need to talk to, too.
Greetings, fellow pioneer.
Hello there.
I am on a trade mission for the local branch of the Teladi Company. If things go well, I may soon call myself CEO of the Ugaras Foundation, purveyor of progress and business partner of the Cigaris Pioneers. Independence is truly one of the greatest catalysts for profit. Have you heard that certain sensory impressions can trigger memories? For me,
Oh no, it's Bob.
it is the sight of my credit balance.
I like your name, by the way.
increasing.
Oh, do you have to bribe this idiot? Sure, I guess we have
A
to.
pleasure doing business with you. I can already feel it all coming rushing back to me. Now, I do vividly remember seeing a man, most likely an Argon, leaving the customs office in a hurry. As a Teladi, I cannot really comment on such things, but one of his kind may indeed have described him as unseemly. His face bore strange markings, possibly from a war injury or a cheap surgery.
Yep, I think that's the
That
Yaki dude.
said, I was supposed to discuss a trade agreement today, and my appointment keeps getting postponed. I have waited quite long enough. Farewell, generous patron.
Okay, now I can't remember if you have to talk to the captain again or not.
Hello there, pilot.
Probably or not.
Enjoy your stay.
This guy doesn't have anything new to
Stars
say.
light upon you. Good day to you.
Screw it. We'll go talk to the pilot, see what he
Hello
has to say
there,
about
pilot.
Here
And
we go.
she told you that. You two must be getting rather close already. Look, I'm not saying she's wrong. I know I jumped the gun. Might have endangered the entire operation. I'm sorry I misjudged you. I simply saw a ship I didn't know arriving at that crucial moment, and tried my best to keep up appearances. But I know that doesn't change anything. I should maybe just stay away from Shani for a while. A very long while.
I suppose we'll go with this one.
No, I'm innocent, I swear. That customs officer has been in cahoots with those pirates this entire time. I wouldn't be surprised if she was a Yaki herself.
You disgust me, Atreides. We made a promise.
I'm only telling the truth, Reuven. I keep telling you that we can't stand up to the Protectorate. Please don't tell your superiors. Apprehend that customs officer, and this entire mess will be cleaned up, I promise. Damn it. Reuven, wait.
Phrase miscommunication, as our new parent and friend might say. Onward! I have marked the customs office for you.
Oh, and guess what? Surprise, surprise, the customs officer isn't there. Nobody could have ever saw that coming.
Oh no!
Oh, look.
The tadpole has jumped the pond. Hurry up, assistant. Our investigation demands the utmost haste.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's a way to talk ourselves out of this so that she survives, but we'll see. Oh. This is what happens when you press shift to try to sprint. And if you have to be holding the D key, you just teleport back to your ship.
Katana.
I was on the EagleSoft forums, a couple weeks ago now, and there was somebody reporting a bug that they teleport back to their ship after a few minutes on station without, quote, doing anything, end quote. It turned out that they were trying to hold shift to sprint, and then if they ever tapped D, they'd back to the ship. And for some reason, they never made the connection. Yeah, anyway. I shouldn't talk too loud the way my brain works sometimes. Okay, where do we go from here? Guess we'll find out after the autosave. Had to keep reminding yourself to lay off the shift key. I used to keep pressing the shift key by accident, but it was so rare that I'd press both shift and D at the same time that luckily I didn't have to deal with the problem of teleporting back to the ship very much. I would just press shift and nothing would happen, and I would go, oh yeah, it's double tap W, isn't it?
Rapier.
That asteroid does look peculiarly inhabited or abandoned. It might just be the poor quality of your camera's resolution, but I do advise caution. And there is the customs officer again. Do not spook her. We still have to find the clue.
Anyway. Hopefully I'm done eating before we get there, because I only have a few bites left.
Stop right there.
Judging by previous reactions to your rather forceful negotiation tactics, a certain amount of pressure will likely cause her to yield.
Okay.
What do you want? Are you threatening me? I have no further business with you.
If I remember correctly, this one makes her attack you. And this one has her stand down. I guess we'll see if my memory is correct.
Thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's for the best. Towards the end, he was a danger to himself and everyone around him. We might have been. Once. It's true, by the way. He came to me quite recently. Went on and on about this new piece of cyberware he'd built out of Terran high-tech. He was so proud. And of course, he wanted me to have it. Thought that it would make me reconsider my decision and maybe go back with him. He was already so far gone. I couldn't bring myself to say no, and so I took it. Kept it with me, even though I knew I'd never return there.
All right.
Here, I'll make you an offer.
Hot dog is all gone. Now you guys don't have to watch me chew.
More sensible than I expected, and I have a feeling that you wouldn't stop searching just because I told you to get lost. You go ahead and take this. See where it leads you. All I ask of you is to keep an open mind and don't judge a book by its cover. There are going to be a few ugly ones where you're headed. Good luck.
All right. Well, let's go get the item.
I'm curious. This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics.
Okay.
Its creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork. And if my eyes do not mislead me, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
This is where we find the Moria, I think. Assuming my poor memory is correct. Anything larger than an S-sized ship may get stuck in these tunnels. I don't have an S-sized ship here. So I'm going to ignore your well-considered advice. And go for it anyway, if I can. Assuming I can find the tunnels you're talking about. Okay. Is that it? Yes, game. I already heard you once or twice or 3 times. I'm just going to have to be very careful and hope it works. But I'm going to save first, just in case it goes very wrong. So let's be honest. This has a high chance of ending up like the original. Do you think we can fit in here? Except with us getting stuck on the wall instead of ejected out into space, spinning at incredible velocity.
I can feel this place watching me. I suggest we conclude our investigation in the most efficacious and hasty manner possible.
Yeah, they were very right about anything bigger than a nest being a bad idea in here, but you know what? Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What are you? Are you a mine that I have to avoid? You certainly look kind of like it. Oh, baby. Okay. If it's a mine, we're just gonna have to take the damage. Because I can't maneuver for shit in here. Okay, why didn't I try that earlier? Looks kind of tight. Yes, just slightly. Okay, let me through, please. Bonk. Blow. Kill the drive. Is there like a turn or something I need to make? Really hard to tell, but I don't think so. Anything larger than an S-sized ship may get stuck in these tunnels. Really, I never would have figured that out. Whoa, baby. Okay, that's the wall. Whoa.
Abandoned asteroid base.
Okay. Can I flip end for end in here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Okay. There's the passage we came in.
Danger.
I don't remember this being a particularly tricky, like, puzzle or anything last time. Don't tell me they're flat out going to refuse to open some doors or something if I'm on an M-sized ship. That would be exceedingly frustrating. Oh, wait. Shit. Maybe this is the passage up here.
I do not like the look of that.
Oh, shit. Let me go. There we go. Okay. That was a very tight corner. Anything even slightly larger than this ship would have definitely not made it through. Here's the Maria. Okay, we can finally roll flat.
Abandoned Yaki ship. So this is what that awfully suspicious customs officer was hiding.
Claim the litigious rodent. Okay.
Hello?
Getting the ship out of this asteroid is going to be interesting. But if I remember correctly, if I leave sector and then order it to fly somewhere, it will just be able to magically get out. Meanwhile, I can fly out.
Morea.
In the litigious rodent.
Docking not possible.
Oh, yes. It needs to be. Need to scan the thingy or repair the thingy or something like that. Don't remember which it is. What's it say? There we
Now,
go.
I am sure that you would like to familiarize yourself with the controls of this intriguing vessel, but all in due time. May I propose that we first increase the abandonment of this horrible place by several levels of desolation?
Assuming I can figure out which hole to fly out of, yes. Because if I remember correctly, the door behind you closes. Yes, see? It is closed. Now... is this it? No? There it is. No? Yes? No? No. We definitely wouldn't be able to get out of there with the katana. Okay, look. Shut up already.
Abandoned asteroid base.
Is this the exit? I thought we already tried this and decided it was way too small. Okay, no, this is indeed the exit. We would never even been able to consider getting out of here with the M size, so it's a good thing we can...
Such ingenuity! Assistant, you have outdone yourself.
It's a good thing we can abuse the out of sector movement to get our katana back out of there. All right.
Now that we have completed that most uncomfortable episode, there appear to be multiple
So we're definitely not delivering this to the Secret Service.
your other employer would undoubtedly appreciate your swift return. However,
So this is going straight to Bozo.
will likely quarantine this marvelous piece of technology in their enthusiasm. Should you decide to meet them, it would be prudent to not waste resources on ship equipment beforehand. Alternatively, and if I may say so, preferably, you are always welcome to join me at your own headquarters.
All right, I don't remember what kind of engines this has, but
the most ostentatious or generous of hosts, but I promise not to damage your newly acquired
I'm pretty
vessel
sure
during the
they're not
examination. The quest for knowledge is the noblest of pursuits.
the split Mark IVs that I would like to have on it. I may go ahead and flex my rules slightly and allow myself to buy split Mark IV engines for this thing. Simply because, and also maybe different weapons or something. Well, I don't know. Yeah. What weapons are on here right now? Bolt repeaters. Ugh.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Because Terrans don't make any good weapons that can fit on this ship. Oh, maybe I'll just have to suffer and not have a good fighter. I know if I put split Mark IVs in this thing, I'll never fly another ship ever again. Anyway, we're out of system. We can now order the wheelbarrow to fly. Oh, where do we want to fly it? Oh, look, it's a K. Where are my parking ships? I think we'll park it at the Talati Wharf in 18 billion. Who's under attack? Oh, this fool. Fly, you little idiot. Actually, you probably can't escape because you're so slow. Oh. You're supposed to deliver this ship to someone, and you're keeping it? Is that the plan? We have a choice.
Entering system.
We can deliver it to the one person who will allow us to keep it, or we can deliver it to the other person who won't. So, I'm delivering it to the person who will allow us to keep it. Because this is going to be my only chance to get a Maria this time through. It's not Terran technology, and therefore I won't allow myself to buy the blueprints and stuff from the Yaki. I could buy more of them from the Yaki, but that would be very flagrantly breaking my rules. The Maria is, in my opinion, the best fighter in the game. Because it can go well over 1,000 meters a second. Just in normal space combat. After it's been upgraded, of course. Unupgraded, it's like 700 and something meters a second top speed. Which is really quite excellent for a fighter. Or of any ship, really. That's what split Mark IVs, of course. This configuration is probably much slower. Let's see. my current top speed is
Entering
481,
system. The void.
which is really not great for such an amazing little fighter. But anyway. How fast is a Maria? Okay,
Cover
Maria.
activated. Yaki.
We'll go with high preset. Shit.
So that is the arcane function of that peculiar apparatus. Those Xenon do not recognize you as an enemy.
Yeah, everybody else does, though.
Cover deactivated.
Thank
Entering
goodness.
system. Second contact.
Okay, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh yes, I was configuring a ship in the ship configurator. Ship comparator, whatever. Size S.
Entering
Maria.
system. True sight.
High preset loadout. For engines, we were going to select Combat Mark III's speed 456. That's just sad.
Entering system. Fully vision.
It would probably get to 500 or 600 with upgrades. I think it's already faster with its Mark II engines than what it would be with Terran Mark III's. I suppose if I put Terran Mark III's on and upgraded
Entering
it to the max,
Pontifex's claim.
it would probably be still fairly quick, and you would get lots and lots of thruster time, which would
Entering
probably make up
system.
for it somewhat.
IS
But
mists.
Terran engines are just bad. I would much rather have the split engines with their relatively short thruster time. But anyway, the real problem is that we can't get good guns for it. Because the only guns the Terrans have for fighters
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
are the standard civilian pew-pew laser. That's absolute trash.
Entering system. Grand
Or
exchange.
other weapons that are special and can only be mounted on Terran ships. Which is very unfortunate. But anyway. So, when it comes to weapons for non-Terran hulls, I might have to make a modification to the rule and decide that I can use non-Terran weapons on non-Terran hulls. Because... yeah. Otherwise, I just flat out will not be able to use anything good.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Well, let's go dock over here before making big decisions. I think I might just modify the rules slightly. And say that I can use either Terran weapons,
Granted.
or I can use generic weapons, but only on non-Terran hulls. Like no race-specific weapons.
Successfully docked.
I'll have to think about that.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay.
Oh, how fascinating. This ship appears to be equipped with rather sophisticated spoofing technology that exceeds my wildest imaginations. I am devastated. But despite my numerous qualifications at the highest level in many
These are
subjects,
such cool
I am
fighters.
unable to reverse engineer this peculiar apparatus.
They're a scout fighter
Discover its functions in the field.
that's been
I did,
modified
however, manage to decrypt the ship's navigational data.
to actually be
You
decent.
should be able to find its point of origin now.
Okay.
Radar.
Basically, it's a parented scout fighter that has
Headquarters.
somehow it's faster than a normal parented scout fighter, and it has 4 guns instead of the 1 that would normally be on a scout fighter. So it somehow breaks all the rules of fighters by just being amazing. These default weapons probably aren't the worst. They're fairly accurate, unlike the split unique variant of these. I might just keep the weapons on it and just leave it alone. Mount Terran shields on it. Maybe put Terran Mark III engines on. They will make it a little slower, but it will give me more thruster time by a lot. And then just fly it a little bit differently. Once I get the ability to upgrade its hull and engines anyway. Okay, for now, where do we need to go? Basically need to go to Savage Spur. Sure, why not?
Autopilot engaged.
I've already been to Savage Spur, so I can just autopilot my way there. Until I can upgrade, or until I unlock upgrades. Speaking of which, how's my research doing? Oh, the research is ongoing. Good.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Okay, so we almost have production module hack done. Storage modules, they're relatively cheap, so we don't really need this hack. Except we actually kind of do, so we can unlock habitation and defense modules. Defense modules are relatively cheap, so I don't care about them too much. So I think the next one is going to be actually dock module hack. Unless I do teleportation 1 first. Because habitation modules are fiercely expensive. Defense modules are relatively cheap. Storage modules, relatively cheap. And there's not very many of them. At least as long as you just care about the large ones. Dock modules.
To the end of my research.
I do actually need the dock modules. Because I don't want to spend the money required to buy Pures. So if you do production, dock, and habitation modules, and that's it. Actually, you may have to do storage too, looking at the... You might have to do all 3 of these, and then this one. Ignore defense. We'll see. For now...
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research...
Teleportation is
I will
cheap.
need some materials to get started.
We'll give him like a couple million. There you go. Oh, and the autosave. Fighters in this game just need to be faster.
Entering system. 18
And after
billion.
this run, I might experiment with doing a run using one of the overhaul mods and see if they improve that aspect of the game. Because ship speed is so wildly different. There are destroyers that are faster than some fighters. And that is kind of insane.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So, yeah. This fighter is probably at the top end of what a fighter should be, yes, but maybe a little bit faster. Probably not much faster, though, if anything. When this thing gets fully upgraded, it's pretty crazy. So, this is probably about the top end of what a fighter should be. But you should never have a fighter that's slower than about 300 or 400 with, you know, top fighter engines of any kind.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Okay.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Fly right through here. Hello, Nova.
Cover deactivated.
Yeah, I really don't think that any fighter should be as slow as some of them are. And then, in the same vein, the medium ships should be a little slower than they are, some of them. Some of them are about right. Like the Dragon Raider is probably a bit speedier than it really should be. And the Katana is definitely speedier than it should be. When it comes to destroyers, most of them are okay. The split destroyer could maybe use a little tiny bit of speed knocked off. Not much, just a little tiny bit maybe, at the most.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, the main thing I don't like is the fighter speeds. Because having fighters that are way slower than the big ships is just weird.
Entering Barca's Cascade. 17.
I haven't really personally flown any freighters to have opinions on their speeds.
Cover
oh well.
Deactivated.
We should be fairly close.
Cover activated. Yaki.
$9:30. Yeah. If I end stream at the standard time today, it'll be like an 11.5 hour stream. Which I want to come in under 12 hours because YouTube is really annoying about videos longer than 12 hours. You have to split them up in multiple parts and it's a pain in the butt. I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. I don't think we're going to go late today. We will go to the standard end time though, which
Entering system.
an hour or so from now.
Number 79B.
The plan is to race through the Terran storyline as far as we need to get a hold of the Sin. The Free Sin. Once we have a hold of the Free Sin, then we can
Cover deactivated.
move it back into split space and prepare to defend our borders.
Cover activated.
Hopefully before we lose
Yaki.
too many stations to, what do y'all call them? Decays and such like. Oh, I need to start cranking on.
Entering system. Savage.
It worked! Great magenta flight spirit of cybernetic science, it worked! Ha! I can barely contain my excitement.
All you need to do is find the Aki base and tell High Command. Yeah, if ever, well, you don't even need to tell High Command about the Aki base.
Who are you and how did you get here? Why? What a mess. Meet me at these coordinates immediately. I'm providing you with an escort.
You need to tell the Terran. I think it happens when you tell the Terran High Command
A Xenon station.
anything to do with the
I
Aki,
think we
really.
might have already passed one of these earlier. I must
Because if you
say,
tell them the
I'm
Aki aren't a threat,
flabbergasted by its
they're fine with that.
temperament. And such an aggressive color scheme.
I'd hope to drift around that, but I guess not.
Oh, no sightseeing.
Amplifier station.
Okay. We'll go deal with that later. We're going to need to have the wheelbarrow brought in for that one. At a minimum.
Cover deactivated.
Because trying to destroy that station with a fighter is just not happening.
Cover activated. Yaki.
I think I'm going to follow the same path through this story I did last time, because that worked out really well. Also, I installed a mod a few streams ago.
Docking granted.
Notice anything strange?
Docking aborted.
I'll do it again.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Despite only saying it works for 1.5, you could just fly right through and no speed limit. What did I tell High Command?
Docking granted.
The Ike aren't a threat. And then they go, oh, okay, that's fine then. And that's the end of that. And then for the that's what you do to finish the Terran side of it. For the Yaki side of it,
Reasonable stranger. I'm adding you to the admission list for my office.
you
Cover deactivated.
you destroy the amplifier
Does
station.
sound eerily familiar. I think I
And the Yaki go, oh no, how dare you how dare you have done that? And you go, I did it for your own good. And they go, oh, okay, I guess. We're fine with you now. Yes, that is really how it works out.
Finally, come in. Well, where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place?
But anyway,
You suddenly barge into our system in a ship that obviously doesn't...
the Yaki plan of leading Xenon into Terran space did not appeal to me. And the Terran plan of telling them where the Yaki were didn't appeal to me. So I just kind of tried to do both the other way around, and it just kind of worked.
Because you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since the realignment of the gates, we're picking up scrappers, adventurers,
I've never really had a problem with the Yaki. I've had problems with the Scale Plate Pact.
all of you. But we can't let anyone
And
down
I've had
here.
problems with,
There are already far too few of us.
we're gonna call them. I'm not even listening to what this person's saying, to be
Because
honest.
you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since the realignment of the gates,
Anyway.
we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists, maniacs, all of you. But we can't let anyone die out here. There are already far too few of us.
Okay, clearly I should have picked the other dialogue option.
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have our allegiances. But I am.
You did come out friendly with the Yaki at the end of it if you do it that way, so
How we live.
then I guess you don't have to worry about
Might
them.
just change your perspective.
Okay.
Damn right.
That
I
had the
am.
word leave in it. Hopefully it does the right thing.
Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway. With you on the loose, there'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And
Come on, lady,
conscience,
let me
I
leave.
hope. Another thing, I called you a stranger earlier, and that was a lie. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh yeah, that fool.
Hey.
Damn it.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me.
No, let's
Maybe
talk to more
you
people.
were. Maybe that's why you came in the
Uh,
first place. Doesn't matter. What counts is that you're here right now.
Anyway,
That's not an easy question to answer.
he does have a kind of cool
I
jacket.
guess I was kind of overwhelmed back there.
I don't
If
think
you
I'd be caught
remember,
dead in it
we
myself,
thought we were
but it's
hot
kind
on
of
a
cool.
trail, and then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki. Testing out my powers. Meet me outside.
Testing out
We'll
his
talk some more
powers.
when we're back in our
Ooh.
pilot seats.
Oh, I don't want this idiot following me anymore. Hopefully we can abandon him easily and quickly. Alright. Here's the teleporter. Okay, it's not. I was about to say, I won't. Is that the same basic layout as the player office? But it doesn't. Let's go back to litigious rodent. It's a pretty fun little ship. It's just really too bad about
Cover activate. Maria.
Cover activated. Okay.
Alright, time for straight talk. First of all, it's damn good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is. Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center. And thirdly, it's really good to have you back. Just wanted to make that clear.
Okay, let's go check out the amplifier station.
We should get going. If you have something on your mind, just call me, yeah?
I'm going to need to bring in a much bigger ship to take this thing out. Now, the last time I did this, I brought in destroyers, and then we destroyed a bunch of stations in this system afterwards. I think I might have used the destroyer to destroy the amplifier station. This time, obviously, I don't own any destroyers at this point.
Okay, we're here. Time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength and range of those Xenon attacks. Organic says they need it for their own safety. And as a dead man's switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. No, none of them understand.
And you don't need Asgard.
All they're doing is
And Asgard's nice, but you don't need it for something this easy. I think I should probably be able to take it out without too much trouble using the katana, but we'll find out.
In the end, despite all their precautions and with all the technology in the universe,
Initially, I tried to take it out with the, well, with this Maria, actually. And we actually did some amount of damage, but I decided it was going to take too long and quit.
there's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier. It's brutal, but Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness.
But anyway, I think medium ships would be enough. If it isn't, well, then we can bring the Sin in, but I don't want to bring the Sin in because...
I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing.
I don't want to bring the Sin in because it's too slow. Okay.
Hello there, pilot.
And now she wants me to do something really dumb that I'm not going to do.
The merchandise. I guess there's nothing else for it.
Alright.
It's time to put all
Over
our
here
parts
somewhere
together.
is the exit from
When
this
you've got a
system.
moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hat,
The moment the fleet enters system 5I and 5K showed up. Okay.
I guess I am, but you know.
I think I had maybe a K or something, and that was it. But certainly no I.
Think about where you want your loyalties to lie. Mull it over. Consider all possible consequences.
I didn't... Okay, last time I didn't even see an I until quite late in the game.
But you might just have a shot at success.
Okay, where is...
Cover deactivated.
Okay, why do they want me to drop a nav beacon?
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her against the Protectorate.
Yeah, shut up,
Actually,
dude.
now that I think about it, God, these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves. There's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's
Yeah.
tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the
No, we
Terran
won't.
Navy to warm up the big guns.
Please, my ethically challenged assistants. Consider the immeasurable suffering this may bring upon these poor people.
Okay.
Shut up, Squid. Nobody invited
Oh, come on now. Don't say bad things
Cover
about Bozo.
deactivated.
He's one of the only characters in this game that's actually decent. Okay. There we go.
Entering.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot me on sight.
That's good. I don't want you following me anyway. Okay, let's go talk to the Terrans, tell them the Yaki aren't a threat, and if that gets us the Sin, then we're done with the Terran missions for the foreseeable future. I may eventually go back to it later, but we'll see. And then, if that's the case, then I'll order this ship to fly and dock back in, somewhere. I assume when I'm not on board it and it's parked aboard a station, it won't activate its cover and get blown up or anything like that. But we'll have to be careful. I should probably order it to go dock at the headquarters if I'm not piloting it manually. Oh wait, I can just put it aboard the Sin and leave it there. Yeah. Because of course.
Jump gate. Sol.
Yeah, I can just store all my fighters on board the Sin. I don't have very many of them yet. Then I'll just keep using the katana as my... Unfortunately, the Sin doesn't have a medium dock. Oh well. Oh.
Entering system. Sol.
That was close. Now last time this station was just outside the gate. I don't know if it's going to be the same place this time or not. It could be randomly generated where you have to go exactly. Or it could be manually placed. I guess we'll find out shortly which it is. A little bit of quick drift action. Boom.
Entering Mars.
Okay. It is very definitely randomly generated. Because last time she was at a station that was right over here. And now she's over here at the wharf. So apparently it picks a random station in this system and makes that the Terran Secret Service headquarters or something. Which is kind of cool.
Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
It's a good thing she's not going to look at what kind of ship I showed up in.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, Secret Service. And then we go talk to the lady and tell her, nope, Yaki, oh no, they're not a problem.
So, what's the status of the investigation? Excellent. Then tell me, Are these Yaki an organized threat to the Protectorate?
Nope.
Do they have a base of operations that we can target?
Nope. Nope,
I
they're not
see.
organized at all.
That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a great service. My only
Okay.
regret is that we haven't found out what happened to Cadet Shinneman.
Yeah, it's very tragic.
Well, here's hoping you made the right choice, eh? Oh, that amplifier station certainly won't be easy to take down without Protectorate support.
Lady? Are you going to give me the SIN, or do I have to do more stuff yet? Apparently I have to do more stuff yet. Okay. Whole bunch of promotions. And Fate of the Yaki. Save them from themselves is, of course, the right mission to do next. I don't want to do that, though. Well, let's go back out in space. Oh, the Velvet Thunder is here. Okay. I don't want to fly the Velvet Thunder. It's low.
Morea.
It may be somewhat powerful, but it's slow.
Another thing, Operative.
Oh,
Intervention
there we go.
let me know that the ship that's been anchoring in front of our headquarters is not actually an attempt at intimidation, but simply a decommissioned heap of scrap. It may require a few finishing touches to become fully functional again, but I'm sure you can make use of it. I'll transmit the ship's location to you. Consider it a reward for your efforts.
Okay. The Delilah's Swan Song. Oh. Now. There should be a scan point on here somewhere. We'll have to get out and use the suit to find it, probably. I was hoping I could see it from the outside without having to do that, so I could get closer to the exact right point, but instead, the smart thing to do actually would be to park this. Oh wait. In any case, the smart thing to do is park this here, where I can easily get to it, because it doesn't have a captain currently, so I have to get it back out of the SIN, get into it, order to dock, and so on. Okay, it's right around here somewhere. There it is. And we scan this. Let me get back aboard the Maria. Actually, I just realized I don't have to actually get on board this before docking. I just have to get on board the Maria first.
Docking granted.
Bonk.
Sin.
Okay.
Docking granted.
Where are the docking points on? There it is. One right down in front. And then we'll also order our other fighter here
Successfully docked.
to come dock as well. I think this one has a captain. The Velvet Thunder. Yeah, it does have crew. All right. Okay, while we're waiting for the Velvet Thunder, we might as well go to the bridge. I don't think this thing has any crew on board, which needs to be fixed. Because while you can operate one of these things just fine solo, why would you? Yay, I has big guns. What are you waiting for? What? What are you doing? Okay. He does have a captain. Yes. His skill may be a little crappy, but he does have a captain. Very odd. Well, anyway, the other thing I wanted to check out was what exactly was this ship equipped with? Large bolt Mark 1s, medium bolt Mark 1. Well, that's too bad. We got to replace the guns. Shield generator Mark 2s. We got to replace the shields. All-around engine Mark 1. Have to replace that. Thrusters we don't need to replace just right away. How fast does this thing go right now? It goes just a little tiny bit under painful. So, yeah. That's really slow. Mark 3s aren't going to help that much, are they? Oh boy. Mark 3s will probably get us up to 80 or 90. Which is just bad. This is too slow to effectively joust with a K. Because the K will actually be able to run circles around us. Okay, why is this ship not taking off? What is wrong with you? Command, undocking. Okay, let's see what happens if we get out of sector. I really should just go straight through to here.
Unknown sector.
And find the shipyard. Actually, wait, is the shipyard in this system? There's a chance that it is. Don't remember where the shipyard is. Okay, that's where we came in. There's the destroyed jump gate. There's a station or two over there. No, I don't see the shipyard. We'll go through to Earth and see if it's there. This thing is so slow. Okay. We definitely need to do something about that speed. Before we get too adventurous, we are currently allowed access to Earth and Moon. Okay. Actually, this one goes to the Moon, I think. Yeah, this place has been fully explored already. Why didn't I just look at the map? Okay. You have some more exploration orders. Might as well give him an order for the cigaros as well. Alright. Okay, the Velvet Thunder finally took off. That's odd. Apparently it refused to undock while in sector. And so did a whole bunch of... Oh, I wonder. That would be extremely problematic if true. Because, okay, the mod I have that makes it so that the, man, this thing is so sluggish, as well as slow. Terran engines are bad. And Terran engines wouldn't help that much with the sluggishness, but I'm used to flying these with upgrades, which affects that quite a lot. But anyway, the mod I have that removes the speed limit inside of stations. I did see a comment where somebody was complaining about it, something about it breaks docking. I was like, okay, well, I'll check that. I checked it. Nope, docks just fine. Okay, what are you complaining about? I wonder if it breaks docking for AI-controlled ships. And that's what the person who couldn't explain themselves in a clear manner was talking about.
Entering Venus.
Because that would make a certain amount of sense. I mean, it'd be really stupid that it would break something like that, but... Okay. There's a something. It looks like another accelerator, but it's hard to tell. There's either two accelerators here or something weird is going on. Let's go over to this one and see what's going what. Let's go see what's going on over here. That's another large something that could be an accelerator.
Kyushu.
Oh, this is just a construction vessel that looks weird for some reason. Okay, that is definitely an accelerator. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, we've got a fighter coming into dock right now.
Unknown object.
Okay, let's get a bit closer to this, find out where it goes. And then we'll go check to see what that other thing over there was. Two, unknown sector. Okay. Go ahead and see what this is. This might be the shipyard. Just looking at it. When we get close enough to click on it, we'll find out for sure, I guess. No, that's another accelerator. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But I have to say I'm mildly disappointed. Wait, there's 2 accelerators from here? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see where this one goes. Yeah. We'll see where this one goes.
Entering Mercury.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing of any real use here in Mercury. Also, I'm gonna stop and let that fighter dock. Or at least there's nothing I care about in Mercury. So
Gladius.
man, that thing is slow. Oh boy. The constant refrain for this entire playthrough is going to be Terran engines suck. And as soon as I possibly can after this run, I will never ever use a Terran engine ever again. Because, man, Terran engines suck. Terran fighters kind of suck. Terran capital ships are great, though. But anyway. Whenever this thing finally crawls over here, hopefully it'll dock. Where is it going? Where are you going, you idiot? Get over here. Oh, wait. You're not sitting back there anymore. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I'll be there. Kind of annoying, to say the least. And then he very slowly crawls back. Are you going to please dock? Stop spinning like some kind of fool and just dock. What are you doing? Dock. Huh. Maybe that mod does break docking. Interesting. Well, remove all orders. And I will go teleport, or not teleport, but spacesuit over there and dock it myself. I might have to remove that mod. Because I did not really notice any previous issues with it. Until now, but then I haven't really been trying to dock things with other things when I'm nearby.
Docking granted.
Terran fighters look kind of cool, but man, their stats are bad. I wonder if I go edit the mod. Okay, I've already looked at that mod's source code.
Hello.
And seen what it changed. I wonder if I could change it.
Autopilot disengaged.
To a different value and have it still work.
Sin. Docking granted.
Because what it looked like it did is it set some kind of speed limit to 0. Which apparently means no speed limit.
Docked. Gladius.
But I wonder if I set that speed limit to a non-zero, but larger than default value, if I can at least get a higher speed limit. I'll have to experiment with that later. Anyway, back to the bridge. And we shall continue our quest to get non-crap weapons on this thing. Now, what guns did I put on the wheelbarrow? I put bolt turrets. Okay. Bolt turrets do more damage, fire more quickly, have slower projectiles. That's about it. The other
Entering Venus.
look just like a bolt turret, but aren't actually a bolt turret. Have some other name, I can't remember. Pulse turret, maybe? Anyway, they fire half as fast, do less damage, but have much faster moving projectiles. So I think I want those for the medium turrets on this, and then I want bolt turrets for the largest. I think. And then, of course, I want Mark III engines. Basically, all the good stuff. Oh boy. I really need to get a shipyard up and running so I can produce at least fighters to sell, if nothing else. But that's a long ways off in the future. Going to take a rather lot of money making of some sort. I'm probably going to have to get a marine ship going or something and do a little privateering against the Argon to make the money I need.
Entering the moon.
Okay, is that the shipyard over there? Looks kind of like a shipyard. Guess we'll find out in a minute. I think this is the shipyard. I hope it is the shipyard. This is where I wish I had a higher resolution display. At like an 8K display, so you can make out all the little details on distant objects. Nah, 1440p is fine.
Unknown station.
Yeah, this is a shipyard. Okay. Now, these look like the dock down here.
Docking granted.
Okay. I don't know if this has a docking computer on it, but I guess we'll find out shortly. Docking large and extra large ships without a docking computer is always interesting. A little bit of annoying. If you don't have anything better to do than just, you know, fly around, dock a ship, then it can be kind of fun. But if you have places to be, then it is not fun. You have to be very precise about lining everything up perfectly. Way harder than docking a small ship. Also, as slow as this thing is, it's really tempting to start the travel drive to get that last little bit of distance. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the travel drive charges a lot faster now. I wonder if that's a split engine drawback, because the travel drive takes a long time to charge for capital ships. Okay. Oh, we do have a docking computer. Okay, let's see how much this is going to cost me to upgrade this to something that's not trash. Okay. Well, we're going to keep the all-rounders.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have.
We're not going to spend the, like 6 or 7 million or so to get those. Large shields. That's already 4 million just upgrading the shields. Okay. Oh, apparently we're not repped up enough with the Terrans for that. That's nice. Well, at least we can hire a captain, right? In crew. I don't want to hire a crew here, though. Actually, I want to hire them from the split. Okay, we can get better shields at least. That's gonna be a lot of money. Yikes. Upgrading the Mark III shields on all the hard points. Tremendous amount of money. More money than we have, that's for sure. Okay. Cancel order. Do we have a pending rank up with the Terrans? I think we might. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go do that then. We'll take one of the fighters though, because I'm not completely insane. So let's go to the docking area. Let's put the Velvet Thunder away. And let's pull out the Maria, because at least that is somewhat fast. The litigious rodent, I think it's called. Quest ship, litigious rodent. We.
Aurea.
There, you can request on dock even before the elevator stops
Terran
moving.
shipyard.
Although it doesn't actually want to do anything about it.
Autopilot
Okay.
engaged.
So, let's go do the rank up mission. We can come back. We will upgrade the main shields. We can't afford to upgrade the gun shields. It just costs way too much right now. We're not even going to bother upgrading the engine shields. We're just going to upgrade the main shields. And then we will swap out the guns for Mark IIs. Hopefully we can afford that. If we can't afford Mark IIs, then I'll just be very sad. And that'll be the end of that, I guess. Also, I forgot. Engines of this size
Entering Venus.
are not... There's only one size of them. There's only the Mark 1s. There's not Mark 2s or Mark 3s. So... yeah. That means that I really can't get the thing to go faster until I can upgrade it. Which is really bad.
Entering Mars.
How are things going on the research front? He needs advanced electronics. Okay. Well, you've got enough money to buy them. Just get somebody to buy them for you. It kind of sucks that the basic mods require you to do a mission. We'll have to get cracking on chassis and engine mods as soon as we get Teleportation 1 done. Because we need to get chassis and engine mods onto every ship that I'm going to be flying as fast as possible. The Sin definitely needs it.
Entering asteroid belt.
The sooner the better. Because I really need that Sin to somehow get above 130 meters a second. If you can't do at least 140 or so, then you just cannot get away from or catch up to a K. You need to be faster than the K. Otherwise, it's not effective. Because if a K decides he doesn't want to stop for you, what are you going to do? So, yeah. Engine mods, high priority. Very high priority also is chassis mods because they also improve your speed and they improve your maneuverability and a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. I'm probably going to have to get...
Entering Jupiter.
Probably going to have to go find a bunch of Xenon fighters and farm components to build the mods as well. Actually, when you finish the Yaki mission, you get a bunch of containers that have good stuff in them, including a bunch of mods. So hopefully that'll be enough. It's almost 10:30. We'll do this rank up. We'll return to the Sin. And then we will see about upgrading it. That'll be the end of the stream, probably. Don't want to spend too much money because we do need to get the 100 and some million or whatever it is to buy the blueprints for a fighter production area. Because until we can produce fighters, we're going to be extremely limited on money.
1.
Just like last time, ship production is going to be our main income, probably.
Orbital supply base.
Well, ship production kind of was our main income last time. We made a lot of money along the way. Selling electronics and stuff like that. Advanced electronics, Claytronics, all the fun stuff. This time, we're really, the only thing we'll be able to trade effectively is energy cells. Which, that's not any real way to make any money.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now.
Successfully docked.
Let's go talk to the rep.
To have you aboard.
Hello, Terran representative.
It's an honor to see you here. As a true ally to the Terran Protectorate, please allow me
Now
to
we listen to this
present you
stupid
with
little
this ring.
speech that can't be
In
skipped.
recognition of your loyalty, you are rewarded with unfettered access to the Sol system. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well. Should you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your effort. You can also expect certain Terran organizations to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Terran people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance. Good luck out there.
Yay! Back to litigious rodent. And then back to the Sin. Dang it. I swear they put these little probes on the front just to annoy me. I get stuck on them every time.
Morea.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you're already at the right place. Okay. You want to... There we go, start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. I think that with if we can upgrade the guns on this thing, we should be able to at least chase off any Ks that are causing a problem. We'll need to make it a high priority to get the engines faster somehow. Probably every how we can manage. In the hopefully not vain hope of being able to actually be able to maneuver and catch Ks as they try to escape. we will have the problem that our main turrets will not outrange the K. The main guns will,
Entering
but the
Jupiter.
turrets won't. So we won't be able to do the old move in close or move in far, I guess, and blow them up with plasmas from long range. We have to be a little bit more proactive with the main guns. Because last run, using the argon plasmas, we could sit back out of range of a K and just shell it with the plasmas. And the plasmas had range that was fairly similar to the main gun range. So once the plasma started shooting, you knew you can open up too. Oh well. It's part of the difficulty of the challenge, I guess. Man, I'm tired. Streaming 11 and a half hours almost. I guess that's nothing unusual for a weekend stream, but still. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to play Battle for Westnoth. For at least the morning stream. I'd like to play more X4 in the evening. We'll see if that happens or not. It depends on how well Westnoth is going. AKA, if I'm in the middle of a mission and beating my head against a wall, I'm probably going to continue to do so.
Entering Mars.
But anyway. Westnoth is the most frustratingly fun game I've played in a long time. Not necessarily the most fun game I've ever played, but the most frustratingly fun game. It definitely makes me want to tear my hair out. And enjoy it the whole time. Which, generally I don't enjoy frustrating games, so... yeah, I don't know. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I think I'm pretty digger-died out for a week or so. Maybe I'll play it next week, like near the end or something. We'll see if I need something to fill some time or whatever. Or maybe I'll just keep it around as a time killer. And then Maneater, I completed the game, I'm done.
Entering Venus.
Seeing the end of the story, I don't care. The story was bad anyway, so I don't really care about that. Don't care about it that much, but I could run around trying to 100% the game, but that just doesn't sound like fun. I enjoyed it while I was playing it, and that's that. So anyway, unless I just absolutely must insert some other game, then the plan for next week is probably just going to be, well, we'll see. Hopefully more X4 than this week, though. This week was definitely a week of me saying, tomorrow we're doing X, and then we do Y instead because something came up or something happened, or... Not that I really minded too much. Did a lot of fun stuff this week. Anyway, we're almost back to where we're going.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why I did not select the Terran shipyard. When I said guidance, I selected guidance to the Delilah Swan song. Why is it telling me to dock at the shipyard? Oh, I see. It's because the Swan Song is docked at the... Okay. Yeah. Go home, game, you're drunk.
Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
I kind of like the dock on the Sin. It makes sense. It's a bit annoying to actually use, but it makes sense. As in, it's sunken into the hull so that the whatever docking and undocking ships are at least somewhat protected from fire and so on. Okay, we want to go to the bridge. Upgrade repair. Main shield generator to Mark III. Weapons we leave alone. Terran. Okay. Turret groups. We want large bolt. Oh, okay, these are only Mark 1s too. There's no Mark 2s. Okay, that saves me a lot of money. Larges all stay bolts. Mediums all go pulse. Okay, we can definitely afford this. I'm going to make the engine shields Mark 3s as well. Because the engines are very important. We don't lose those. I don't think it'll actually make a big difference, but... Okay, police scanner. No, I don't care. Yeah, sure. I'm going to have to pilot the thing. I might as well. Okay, consumables. Nothing I care about enough. Crew we'll pick up later. Okay, this is only going to cost me $2 million. That's pretty reasonable. And it'll take 2.5 minutes to upgrade. So, on that note, I'm going to save my game. And then... I'm going to end stream. I will see you guys all tomorrow, I guess. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming? Af isn't doing anything. Abby's not doing anything. Wasted is playing Arma 3. I don't really feel like raiding Wasted right now. So I think I'm just going to end stream. I greatly appreciate you all showing up, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow for more something. Probably Westnoth, and probably knowing me, Westnoth all day. But anyway, so, yeah. I don't think I tell you guys this quite enough, but I really, really appreciate you all coming. So, have a nice night. And I see you all tomorrow.